Hello. Hello, chat. Is this thing on? Hello? Is my chat broken? Hello? 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 Oh, okay, it is. Okay, all right, good. Hello. Good morning. Bonjour. Hola. Good morning. Hello. How we feeling? It's Friday. Obviously, I wasn't live yesterday because it was my day off. It was peaceful, and then you blew it. Okay, well, this is my stream, so I can do what I want, Sovitas. I can do whatever the hell I want. It's my stream. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. What'd you guys do yesterday? You guys watch any streams yesterday? Any good streams yesterday that you guys enjoyed? Minecraft? Yes, yes, Minecraft. Finally, the weekend, baby. Well, I mean, technically, it's still Friday. Technically, it's still Friday. But, yeah. Ah. It's not technically the weekend yet. Almost. But we are almost there. Almost there. It's my weekend. Okay. All right. Well, maybe the world doesn't revolve around you, Kiwi. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? That the world doesn't revolve around you? Oh. You are not the sun. Or if you're still living in like the 16th century or whatever, the Earth. Is that right? 16th century? I am Gaia? What the fuck's Gaia? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, is that another word for Earth? I am the Earth. Gaia. Gotcha. Okay, chat. What streams did you guys watch yesterday? Was there anyone good streaming to hold you over until today? For me, obviously the best streamer that's ever streamed in the history of streaming. Obviously. You watched Frankie. Very nice. Very nice. You slept all day. Okay. Well, I hope you feel rested for today. Because it's going to be a huge RP day today. Massive. Wow. ONX dev streams. Nice. Yeah, Compact, aka Matt, has been doing a really good job. That man's been going overdrive. Absolutely bonkers. Crazy, am I right? Crazy. Wow. There's some interesting things coming. Oh my god, there's already been some like really nice things added. Like being able to take off clothing with the text box. And then also the sit. He's doing the Lord's work, I tell you that much. The absolute Lord's work. The lock update alone? Yeah, the lock's nice. Just adding animations for things is really good. Store? Nice. Everybody type L in chat for Sovitas. L. L. Can't type L. Store. They're in the store. Oh, I'm so glad it's Friday. I know I don't work and I don't have a work week, but thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Please log in and play Dallas. Right. Mm-hmm. Please, bro, please. Just a smidge of Dallas, please. Shoot a cop, please. Please, bro, please. Mm-mm. Terry Main. Terry's only fun if there's like other people that are like around, like shitlord characters. Dick is good too. Nice. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. If you guys didn't know, yesterday was the day that the DART Act came to fruition and came into compliance. So, pretty big. I don't know how many subpoenas were done yesterday. I wasn't around. But hold on, let's see. Can I see them? Let's see. Let's see. Subpoenas. Damn. That's a lot of them. You guys want to see? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 40. There's a lot of Jesus Christ. That's a lot of... It just keeps going. Oh, it ended right there. Wow. Let's see if there's any good ones. Oceanside Medical Center. Oh, denied. Wait, why'd this get denied? Approximately a fuck ton. Vangelico. Oh, no. It's involved. Tito's Tacos. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gladge denied. I get it. It's probably because it's state run. Or, I mean, yeah, it's a... I'm surprised there's so many. Figured the business council would have been on top of notifying. Let's see. Grapeseed Farmers Market approved. Miley's. Oh, we're gonna have a lot to go off of. Block Q. There's that one people light reading. Oh, this is the business account that Kimberly Johnson had access to, but wasn't on the business. That's good to know. Sandy Pump and Dump. HVTU? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Steel. Ramathon. Papa Doms. I hope the bastards aren't using those accounts for crime. Wesker Realty. Moonlight Cabaret and Bar. Farming Fellowship. Really Real Estate. Wow. Wow. These are a lot of dead businesses. Okay. Well. Let's yeah, honestly, I am surprised too. I mean, I bet you the mayor probably told the business council, don't go around saying, hey, did you update your roles? Let them do it on their own. It's their responsibility. I hope the mayor said that. Because I 100% imagine they would do that. They would 100% do that. I mean, well, to be honest, maybe the business council didn't even remember because we literally had to tell Niles. I think people forgot. Oh, yeah. Inactive business or forgot. Forgore. 100%. There's probably a couple that just read it and ignored it. I think the forgot one is a little more likely for most of them. It's probably like 50% inactive businesses, 25% forgot, 25% read it and said, fuck it, I don't care. That would be my guess. Maybe inactive owner is a better word. Can't wait to get shot? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we can knock over some small dominoes today. I mean, I guess there was probably a lot of them yesterday, but let's see if we can knock over some small dominoes today. Please get shot. What the hell? What the hell, man? What's wrong with you, man? What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? And you say I hate watch. Why did you say He said Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, also I have some. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to yeah. Yeah. I was about to bring this up. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. ERP naked? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. We gotta do phone gamba. Phone gamba. Wow. Wow. So, on Wednesday, when I was ERPing, there were Twinsta posts, and it said something about room 502. It was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Hold on, I could probably... Can I... Divine 502, I will paint the walls red and you will suffer. She will suffer. Strongrock, I will make you watch the blood run like water from her body. This guy's a fucking psychopath, dude. This guy's fucking crazy, man. There's only like 2 ways that guy knows that. 1, Osiris told him, or 2, Sean Dean told him, or was tortured and told him. I don't know. I mean, either way, right? It's Sean Dean or Osiris, because I think they were the only people that know the exact room number. This is sick. I know. He's sick. Because it doesn't say it. Oh, we don't have MDW. It doesn't say that anywhere on our profiles. Just move. No, it's... No. We don't need to. No. That's what he wants. That's exactly what he wants. He wants the fear to make people act. That's what they're all about. Is trying to instill fear in people so they have to do different things. Why is Strongrock on the target list? You know, to be honest, I don't know. Booba hasn't even said a word to this guy. Who's that sent the message? Kurt, the escaped serial killer. Kind of weird. I mean, he's a serial killer. A lot of their actions are not easy to explain. Maybe there's like I don't know, some other reason. Something crashed it. All good. All good. Sent out the notification now. Good. Good. I don't think there's really rhyme or reason to why he does what he does. It's all just about stirring. That's it. It's all just about stirring, I think. I'm sure at some point he'll act, but I don't think he... I don't know. I think that this is like a... I think this is like a red herring. You know what I mean? Like... I don't think he actually is going to do anything. I don't think he's actually going to do anything. Hey, and if he does, we might get the opportunity to shoot him down, and then we get 100K. That would be 100K towards the Vinewood house. Hell yeah, man. Also, what's this? What is? I feel like the name of this account is significant. 218937 dash. Maybe you could take a break while Booba's kidnapped. Honestly, I would do that. If he wanted to do like kidnap RP, I would do that. I would do kidnapped RP. All right, let's see. Actually, let's do it at the building. Let's do it at the building. Let's do it at the building. You could play a great serial killer character, Fiendota. You would be hella frightening, being silly, but at the same time doing horrible things to people. What do you think? You think I can't be serious? You think I can't be serious? I'll kill you in a video game. All right, hold on. Before I start that. Wipes blood? Question mark? Huh. Huh. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on, you stupid light. Go. What? Oh, God. God damn it. God damn it. All right, well. Did I get the key? I did. You know there's a sign-on spot. Shut the fuck up, Pohoy. All right. Only one around. Par the course. Oh, we need our equipment. Fuck. Wow, look at that sky. Wow. All right, it's time for the phone. Time to see how many text messages we have. What are the odds looking like? What are the odds looking like? Let's see here. A lot on 5 to 6. 4 people bet on 5 to 6. No betters for 1 to 2 or 3 to 4. And Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Do I just click through all of them? I mean, so at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 already for sure. So if there is 1 text message or 2 text messages from 1 person, it's already 9 plus. Okay, all right, 9 plus. We might have to start making it higher than 9 plus. Ashley Price needs to speak to you about business-related things. Martin has sent her... Oh, hold on. Martin has sent her our way, and I informed her that she needs to speak to you about it. That's a cop, right? Anytime there's a 9 plus, increase the number by 1 for tomorrow. Anytime it's less, decrease it by 1. This is a cop, right? Server 16 plus? 18 plus, I believe. It is. They've got a fine! How much money they got? 5 grand. Oof. Oh, they've got a house. Oh, and Sandy. Very nice. All right. Maybe they already texted me. Hold on. 0380. Nope. Why the hell is... Oh, I did this the wrong way. Inquiry? What? Inquiry, right? Yeah. I'd be happy to answer any questions you may have. So many typos there. New keyboard. No, not yet. Not yet. All right. Oh. 10 p.m. I hope you had a good day off. I ironed your dress, pants, shirts, and brought you a new tie. Bought you a new tie. Do I gotta put a new tie on this outfit now? Ugly tie day? Hold on. Let's go put a different tie on. Lilith gave it to me. It's beautiful. She would definitely give Booba a blue tie for sure. For sure, a blue tie. It's gonna be so sad when the serial killer perma's here. What the hell? Booba's a thick tie kind of guy. Different shirt? No. I'm still in bed. What the hell? I could do this one. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the goddamn clothing gurus. You look like a security guard. Can you please put on a different colored shirt? We need designated dress-up time. Streamer? Do you know what you're doing right now? And I could... Coffee, what tie? Since since you forced this RP, what tie? Light blue, like this? With the stripes? Okay, all right. Force D's? Whoa! 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 All right, back to the roof. It truly was a business bonanza, and I'm sure it's going to be today too. Why didn't you just tell all those businesses? Why didn't you just remind them again? Why didn't you have the business council going in person to all of these businesses and telling them that they weren't up to compliance? Does the mayor hate business? The mayor hates small business. Why did you ruin my RP? What the hell? Time for me to leave. The mayor hates business. The mayor wants the city to burn. Maya Hawks. Okay, I did that. New Kurt number. This is the same number, dude. This is the same number. What is this guy on about? Stop trying to enforce legislation. It's actually cringe. Has chat seen the operation name? No, why don't you tell him? Why don't you unveil it in chat live? No? Okay. It's Operation Capitalism. Compliance assessment program inspecting the adherence to labeling of internal structure and management. Nice. Nice. All right, let me make sure this is the right...
Uber basically single-handedly unfairly forced half of all business owners that were in the city at the time of the audit to become hardened cop-killing criminals, completely ruining their RP. That bastard needs to reflect on what a business violation can do to your record.
Nice. Nice. Ash Ketchup was right. Real. 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 I think he sent me the wrong number. I think he sent me the wrong number. I think he sent me the wrong number. Because I know we had this one before. Yeah, he just sent me the same number. I think he sent me the wrong one. Because he just straight up sent me the same number. This was the same number. Hey guys, it's me, Roland Nelson. The mayor told me that when he is no longer the mayor, he's going to blow my brains out. If anything happens, it was him, and this is premeditated. We love a little premeditation. Nothing wrong with a little premeditation.
Hi, boss. Yeah,
Not
I
your
just
boss.
heard officially Steph Myers had made the decision that they want me to cook for longer because they got nobody else in the DA's office and they don't want to leave Sachi on her own. I got told this by another instructor. I've said to them, I am leaving the DA's office. I will not be fucked over. I was very frank with them. Now, they were somebody that I sort of know and trust. It's not their decision. Steph Myers never decided to come and approach me and speak to me, but yeah, I've been fucked over. And do you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm done being fucking pushed around and being used for their fucking games because they can't recruit their own people. But yeah, I thought I'd just give you an update. I love your voicemail note though. I didn't get your number from the MDW either. So take care.
If you got my number from the MDW, please hang up. Do not leave a voicemail. Oh, poor Cross, man. He's getting fucked over by the people's lack of wanting to do DARP. Coach him back, OG. We already told him he has an opportunity if he wants to come back. Not his security. He should just do the power move and quit. That's what it sounds like he's going to do. That's like literally what he just said.
I got told this by another instructor. I've said to them, I am leaving the DA's office. I will not be fucked over. I was very frank with them. Now, they were somebody that I sort of know and trust. It's not their decision. Steph Myers never decided to come and approach me and speak to me, but yeah, I've been fucked over. And do you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm done being fucking pushed around and.
Judges seem to be growing pretty well, at least. Yeah, that's true. There is a bag in your life, and if you aren't going out there and getting it, someone else is. Give him the same speech we gave Oakley. All right. Need to talk to you as soon as possible. It's an emergency. Oop. Are you okay? Please renew a business license for the FIB. Also, Inga was very adamant to not tell you, but I don't think that withholding that bit of information is necessary. What the hell? What the hell, Inga? All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Straight to jail. You go to jail now. Hold on, is Niles around? Well, technically we're not out of violation right now because there's no one advertising for FIB.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Niles, I need to update my business license. If you could help me with that, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Call me back. So sorry I missed your available time. Yesterday I was unfortunately not around until late and was dealing with some personal matters. Please let me know when you're next available.
Uber basically single-handedly unfairly forced half of all FIB that were in the city at the time of the expired business license to become hardened cop-killing criminals, completely fulfilling their dreams of getting back at PD. Actually, that's a good thing. Carry on.
Thank you. I am around. This person cannot. I work most days, shift 1 into 2. I'll just leave it at that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking. Is Bob in this? Bob needs to be in this if he's not. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. You know, for security purposes, we should probably remove Jack from the groups because if someone gets a hold of Jack's phone and shit. Good morning, Jarther.
Good morning, boobs. How we doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm in your lobby.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Okay. I'll be right down.
See you soon.
See you in a second. I mean, it's just security purposes. Does Jack have a voicemail? I'm not sure. Look, there he is. The second person ever added to the FIB group chat. Actually, that's not true. I think... Actually, no, it is. It is, because Nova's down here. Yeah. Wow. Wow. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, it would be cool. Skylar, a new agent. If so, we need Bob to add her as an authorized. She is not. Temp hire from Grape Seed as a as a punish for Harold. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you aware of any gas leaks that happened in Davis?
Gas leaks?
Yeah, my apartment is taped off and there's a bunch of warning tape that says warning possible gas leak.
Oh, that's how they're gonna blow up Davis, huh? I mean, I'm not aware of any, but I mean, if it says there's a gas leak, I mean, I would probably, you know, act like there's a gas leak.
Well, my clothes are in there.
Your clothes are in.
All my stuff is in there.
Oh my god, Jarther, you can't park that there.
Does he have the pigeon?
Jarther, you can't park that there. This is where people walk, Jarther.
Does he have the
Ben,
pigeon
what-
in the
I don't know what
lobby?
you're talking about.
Jarther, I saw you in that the other day. I know you brought that here.
What, Ben?
pigeon's
You
in
think
the
that was
lobby,
little
isn't
old
it?
me?
Jarther, I'm not gonna ticket you. Just can you drive it down to the garage? All right, I'll let you. I'll go down there. Okay. Jarther,
Dad?
I used to be a parking cop. All right, Jarther, this is important to me.
What if I put
I
the
think
lights
Josh is
on?
mad at you.
Then I'm on the job.
No, because you can't do that unless it's an emergency, Jarther.
Well, I'm gonna walk to work in bare feet.
Jarther, no! Okay, Jarther, you're pushing the line, Jarther!
Okay,
You're pushing the
okay.
line!
I'm getting to the office.
This guy. Jarther Bone Snatcher. Where is he? Is he going down the steps? Oh my god, this motherfucker. This guy, dude. Bro, I gotta use the bathroom, but I'm getting locked into RP. Come here, right over here. Come on. All right, I need you to step out over here, okay? Actually, you could just stay in there. All right, let's see here. You got your ID on you, Jarther?
Always. I've always got an ID on me.
Okay, why don't you flash that for me?
It's my driver's license.
2140. All right, and let's see. What's the make and model of that? The pigeon what?
This is a Nagasaki pigeon. You see anything wrong with my driver's license?
Yes, the start. Wait, no, that's the start date. It's expired.
It's very expired. Yeah, I gotta go get a new one.
Yeah, you probably. Is there anyone working at the DMV?
I can just talk to the lady. She'll serve me.
Oh, will she?
She will,
Okay, all right. Well,
yeah.
I mean, I don't really care about that. I mean, I do, but all right. Hold on. Let me inspect this thing here. You got a plate on this thing?
Always, yeah. It's a police
Oh,
vehicle.
perfect. Good. Just gonna write down this
Jackson Sirens.
plate. Uniform 2 Papa Whiskey Indigo Zulu 4 Juliet. Okay. All right. What's the reason for the visit, Jarther?
I wish to talk to you about official police business.
All right. Meeting
It's not
with
a
Strongrock.
recreational visit. It is a strictly professional visit.
Okay. Meeting with Strongrock. Professional visit. And how long do you imagine your stay will be today?
Depends. You gonna spill the beans? Gonna make me work for it?
I don't know. I'm pretty good at keeping my beans inside the can.
Ooh, then it might be a while, it might not. Only time will tell.
Okay,
How
well-
long's a piece of rope?
What?
Exactly.
Well, if you cut the rope, it's shorter.
Exactly.
But if
That's
you
my
tie it
point.
back together, it's even shorter.
If you tie it back together, then it's longer.
No. Well, longer
Yeah.
than the cut version, but it would be shorter because, you have to use rope to tie the rope.
Or if you melt it back onto itself.
That's true. That's true. Okay, all right.
Lucky for you, I have
Yes?
access everywhere. Oh, damn! I actually don't have access to this gate.
Nope, you don't.
Damn.
Mhm. Yep.
Interesting. It locked me out.
Yeah, we like to keep things a little, very locked down here.
I understand. If you've got nothing to fear, you've got nothing to hide, right? And you're hiding right now.
Well, nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
That's what I said.
Right. Okay, well, I do have to let you know that there is 15 minutes of free parking, but if you go over that 15 minutes, it's $50 an hour, or you can get your parking validated at the gift shop.
Ooh. Wait, if I have to pay for parking, I'm just gonna put it back where it was before.
No, Jarther, I will call a tow. I will.
Not if my lights are on.
Well, it's not an emergency, and I'll tell them that.
Yeah, but how would they know? It's definitely an emergency.
Well, what they can do is they can just tow it, and then if you fight the tow, you have to say how it was an emergency.
If I leave my lights and sirens on,
Well, that's...
isn't that a checkmate?
Well, no, that would just be the same thing.
Damn it. All right, I'll play your parking game.
All
Let my
right. Hold on. Let me give you the pass. Here. Here, take this.
Lovely, thank you.
Okay, perfect. All right, you're going to be in spot A1 over there next to the garage door. That's... Oh, look at that. Wait, I didn't even notice. We got... Wow, look at that.
Hey, you got some new cells.
We got some holding cells for the skip
just
tracers.
Ooh,
Wow.
and a shit bucket to go with it. Nice.
Wow.
Really nice. Oh, I need to put myself 10-8. Get in
You
trouble.
mean 10-7?
That's what I meant, yeah.
These doors are not...
Yeah, I don't have keys for those. Weird parking bay. How many of you asked me to park here?
Well, no, I meant next to the garage. This is fine. Or, I mean, you could park here if you want. I don't really care.
Oh, no.
Good luck with that. Yeah, right over here next to the garage door. Like, in the spot, though. There you go.
Very good.
Very good.
I'm buying 3 of those for grapeseed.
Oh, really? You have that kind of
Yeah.
money?
It's $7 each.
That's it? I want one of those. I'll buy one.
You buy one off me. 14 grand.
Okay. Well, who are you buying them from?
I need my pigeon connect.
Okay. Your Pigeon Connect. Okay, let's go to floor 49.
I've got a pigeon guy.
Just get the... There we go.
Bing bong.
I need one of those because it would be really nice for my security to be able to, patrol. Like, we got 2 lots now.
Ooh. That'd be cool. Plus, they don't get you. They're the most underrated vehicle.
Oh, I know.
think I've
And they
ever
don't even
seen.
have red and blue lights, so it would be fine for them to use it. It's like construction lights.
Very true. Very true. I've been bringing it back. I've been using it for the last week.
Good,
Making them cool again.
Very nice. The pigeons are very cool.
They are
If I
extremely
had... Every time I see a pigeon, I think, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to get back in the game. But then I'm like, no, I'm past that. I'm past that point in my life.
cool. Past that point in your life, well, you're missing
Yeah.
out because it's really fun.
Oh, I bet.
You love seeing it as well.
I would have killed for one of those back when I was a parking cop.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's just the whole thing, you know.
That's good. That'll do.
All right, Arthur.
Well,
What do I owe the pleasure of the visit?
I need to question you about some things, and I'm basing your responses and the way your face is doing on if you're telling me the truth or not.
Well, what if I just make funny faces the entire time you ask me questions?
It'll be even more suspicious, because then you're trying to throw me off.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of like what I do is throw people off. You know, they try to dissect my micro expressions. You know what micro expressions are?
Is it like a micro penis?
No. No, it's basically what they do, you know, old detectives back in the day, and I mean they still do this, but they record you know, visually interrogations. And what they do is they play the interrogations back at slower speeds, and you can actually see certain expressions that will tell if people are lying or telling the truth or feeling specific emotions based on the questions are being given or the answers they're giving.
All right, so let me get a better look at your face.
Hey, no
That's
flash
it.
photography! Don't make me
There
shoot
we
that
go.
camera out of your hand.
And you dare shoot the camera? I will self-defend.
Well, you're gonna defend your camera?
Yeah, it's my state of property. That's police property.
Okay. Well, no pictures, Jartha. You know the rules.
Damn it. Okay, I've been getting a good information and doing a lot of investigation work into Bunker 99. I know you know about stuff about it. I know you don't want to spill the beans. This is a direct order. You have to tell me.
Oh, is that how this is gonna work now?
It is, yeah. I have level 9 clearance.
Oh, really? You've higher clearance than the director.
Yeah, I overthrew the director.
What? What?
Game of Thrones style.
No, you didn't. No.
I did.
No. I don't believe
Yep.
you.
I found the bench man. I took him out.
Say you're joking right now.
What if I'm not?
If you're not joking, then I think the real reason you're here is for me, so that I can keep you in the basement locked up forever.
The real reason is you're next on the chopping block.
What? Hey, put that away. You don't
That's
get to
my
pull out a
wrist-
gun in here.
That's my wrist gun.
I see that. It's like protruding out of your jacket.
Yeah, it didn't feel right. Yeah, I'm just playing silly buggers. But the responses you gave me there told me everything I need to know about you as a man.
What's that? That I'm loyal?
It is.
I'm very loyal.
Now I know exactly how I can proceed with this conversation based on your reactions. I don't know if you're telling me the truth or not.
Right.
What do you know about the elites?
Oh, you know, I know a thing or two.
Making funny faces, trying to throw me off the scent. Classic.
Maybe not. Who could tell?
Which ones have you met?
None by name. I don't none of them I met by name, but I did run into a few of them the day of the event.
Interesting. Very interesting. You haven't met any of the elites?
Not I mean I ran into a few, but not that I would recall their names.
Interesting. All right. What about the non-elites, as we'll call them, the savages?
Savages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed a few of them.
You killed some of them?
Yeah, I did. I had to. They shot the
Yeah, no,
sheriff.
I read the report.
They did not shoot the deputy, though.
They didn't shoot the deputy?
No,
Thank God.
no, luckily.
God, that would have been bad.
Yeah, it was.
Interesting,
It was. I
interesting.
was hiding in cover with the sheriff bleeding out below me. And this one came for me, and I shotgunned him right in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. And then I said, you know what? I gotta do this. I have to do this.
Double tapped him?
No, no, no. I ran out.
Didn't double tap him?
No, I didn't. And then I ran out, and there was like 6 of them. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's like a scene from a movie.
Yeah. It was, you know, I became a different person that day.
Bet you did. So you enjoy killing cannibals?
Well, you know, when you're met with circumstances that are unlike any other, sometimes parts of you that you haven't seen for a very long time bubble to the surface.
Ah, the caveman in you came out.
Yep, sure did.
So red. Yeah.
I did. I had to do what I had to do to save lives.
No. Did you just shoot them or did you interview any of them?
No, I wasn't able to interview any of them.
I have.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
What'd they have
told
to
me
say?
some interesting information.
Really?
Very interesting.
What's that?
Above your pay grade, Boba.
Ah, no bean spilling from your side, I see.
Yeah, if you're gonna be selfish with your beans, I'm gonna have selfish beans as well.
Well, you know. Sometimes.
Sort of 311 that's had FIB.
Yeah, I see that.
Interesting. Very interesting. You don't have any information you can tell me about the bankers? Because I know you let on less than you actually know. I know the 2 birds in the bush is worth at least 4 in the hand.
I mean, I have information. I can't give it to you, but...
How am I supposed to blow this case wide open if you don't help me, Booba?
Well, what's
You're
the
either
case?
with me or you're against me.
I don't know what the case is here. What information, you know, is going to lead to a case about, you know,
It's
about
the
what?
The big bunker investigation.
Uh-huh.
It involves multitudes. Bunker 99, the Grapeseed Bunker, the one under Chiliad, the Spider's Web, eggs.
Yeah.
You're not giving me anything to go off of.
No, I'm
You're
not.
being very suspicious.
Well, listen, I'm not in the business of giving up classified information, and if I did, I wouldn't be in this business.
But I'm a colleague. I'm the best damn inspector this city's ever seen.
Right. But here's the thing, Jarther. The investigation you're doing is not important as keeping the information out of the public's hands.
I'm gonna tell the public.
Jarther, I know how this game works. You start...
I don't tell nobody.
It's not a matter of letting it slip to you. It's a matter of letting it slip at all, and I can't do that.
Gotta catch you slipping, Booba.
Good luck. I got a firm stance.
You do? You got a firm grip on this situation?
Oh yeah. I couldn't. I'm very, very rarely rocked.
Oh, rocked? I didn't realize you were erect.
No. Like I'm a steady boat. I got a steady hand, you know.
Pitching a tent?
No. I don't. I mean, I've actually wanted to go camping. I probably will with Lilith soon.
Ah, Keller. Yes, your muse.
What? No. Lilith Huron.
Keller.
I haven't seen Keller in months.
Leslie Keller.
What? Who the hell's that?
That was her name, right?
No, it was Leo Moira Keller.
Sure, she always struck me as a Leslie.
No, Leo, like a lion, Leo.
She's your little side piece?
No, Jarther. I haven't seen Keller in months, and that was never a thing.
Keeping her in the basement, are you?
No. She's gone
Yeah.
AWOL. I have no idea where she is. Honestly, I'm getting close to the point where I'm just gonna have to fire her.
God, you're gonna fire. Does that mean there's a position opening up? Because
Actually, yeah.
my record's pretty.
One of the
clean,
that would be the only 00 call sign currently available if she was fired.
Which 00 is it?
004.
Ooh, not as good as 007, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, well,
007.
Nova's got 007.
Oh, of course, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Bloody Gallagher.
Yeah.
So, why'd you want to hire me? What perks will I get if you take me on?
Why do I want to hire you, Jarther? I don't poach, Jarther. People come to me.
You don't want the best inspector the city's ever seen.
I'm not saying I don't.
Your employees audit my company.
Oh,
Name this.
Oh,
I'm getting audited.
Yeah, you did get audited, didn't you? Well, don't worry. You were one of like I don't even know, like 100 businesses.
That whole mayoral thing about setting your that's fucking stupid.
Well, it's not. See, the goal is that in the event someone does crime that has access to bank accounts, we need to have a way to know if they have access to those bank accounts. Because if you're an employee on a business, it automatically shows up on your profile. But we have no idea or any way of knowing if they have the ability to transfer money.
Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. But also,
I'm now going to a 90.
I'm not doing that.
What?
You can repeatedly audit my company.
I was getting a lift
illegal, so
and
there's nothing to lose there.
with cops,
Plus,
and I'm going to a 90.
Forelli anyway.
Copy
after he
that.
stabbed me.
Be safe.
I will.
There's no criminals that work for me anymore. The Ramathon's clean.
I put on protective gear. I'm gonna check out the apartment and see what's going on.
Moxie, can you get back to that person that was 311ing about wanting to pay fines?
Oh shit! I need to talk to him. And Moxie's also on my list of people to talk to while I'm here.
Oh,
Bring her
really?
up. Summon her.
Well, you know, I'll let you reach out to her because she's in the middle of something. I didn't. Okay. You gonna call her right now?
I was going to, but you don't like phones in here, so I don't really want to use it in front of you.
Preferably not.
Right, I'm on the job. I'm not going to do anything to compromise my position.
Good. I mean, Jarther, if you're interested, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you know, what the thing is here, I like to see initiative from people, and if people are interested in, you know, becoming a certain position or wanting to join the bureau, you know, for instance, Keller, when she first wanted to join, she came here while she was still a cop and worked as a clerk for like a month.
You're telling me I can work both sides?
Well, you want to be an agent, but if you're interested in working here, you know, you got to show interest and put in the effort to like be around and maybe I don't know, find an agent, maybe you two patrol or something like that.
That's interesting. But you guys don't have pigeons, which is a huge.
We don't. No,
yeah,
I'll probably
that's a
buy
big
one
one.
if I have the opportunity.
Now that you know that they're only, I mean, I was expecting them to be way more than.
I
7
know. I
grand.
was expecting like 30,000 minimum.
Yeah, me too.
$7,000.
And they are pretty. They're like basically electric. They're like a two-stroke engine.
Yeah, it's like one of those little like toddler cars where you put your feet through the bottom and you pedal.
Yeah, like a Flintstone mobile.
Yeah, exactly.
How about if let's say, hypothetically, I acquire you a pigeon from my pigeon guy. Can I be 00 Jartha then?
Well, I mean, it would have to be unofficial because you can't be a cop and an agent. But yeah, you could be 00 Jarther.
If you keep me off the books, I can work both sides, and that way I can finally finish the big case.
I mean, you're bribing me with a pigeon for information, is what you're saying.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Listen, Jarther, just tell me what you want to know, and I'll tell you if I can. I know what you're
Also
doing. You're
the-
you're beating around the bush because you want me to
yeah,
spill it without
I'm
telling me
really
what you're
beating
looking
around the
for.
bush,
I
yeah.
know.
I've beaten that bush to till it's had
Oh,
enough.
I know. I know.
What was at the bottom of the LMOC?
That's a little 8 from Tracer 13.
Hold on. Send it.
Can I get a bank check on Toddy Tinker?
$3,485.
Get a power stance on me.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let me hold on. I will tell you through the form of an email.
Ooh. I went down there during my times as a scamp,
Huh.
as an illegal scamp of a man. I tossed a team and we dove down there when there was the ban. And I saw some stuff.
Did you?
Oh yeah, big time.
Where did I put this? All right. This was a declassified report from November the 3rd, 1984. Reporting agent, Special Agent Redacted, Senior. Debrief.
Redacted.
Under the order of Director Sanchino, agents were dispatched to the Alamo Sea where the Redacted was damaged in an incident due to electromagnetic interference when flying over the summit of Mount Chiliad. Redacted was recovered, but unfortunately, redacted days later in the Redacted. Upon further investigation of the interference, Special Agent Redacted, Sr., found redacted tunnels throughout all altitudes of Mount Chiliad. Inside of the tunnels, Redacted, Sr. discovered a large circular doorway with the inscription, "Those that seek sanctitude must return to the end and find the one who does not belong." And the rest of it's redacted.
Yeah, then redacted.
Mm-hmm.
All right, interesting. Give me some good information to go off up there. Most of it redacted.
Yeah, most of it is, but I mean,
Yeah,
you and I
look.
both know what was in the Alamo Sea.
What was that?
You know what it was. I don't have to say it.
I want to hear you say it.
No, I can't.
I want those words to leave those luscious lips of yours and spill some of those hot beans all over the table. Say it! God damn it!
I can't say it, Arthur. It cannot leave it. Those words will not leave my mouth.
What's said at the FIB stays at the FIB.
I don't believe that for a second.
Until I write it in my report.
Uh-huh.
No one has access to my report. Those are in the Mowbray files. Only I have access to the
The
Mowbray
Mowbray files, huh?
Yeah, it's got a good name to it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's my dossier of all the investigations I've done.
Oh, yeah?
This one's going to be my pièce de résistance. A crowning jewel.
Very
And I can
nice.
finish my file, I can blow the case wide open, and I can burn them all and not tell anybody and retire.
Yeah.
That's my
Yep,
plan.
you could.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to solve the case. I'm going to put it all down in one big presentation. I'm going to tell absolutely nobody, retire for no reason, burn everything, and sail away into the sunset.
So
Only
what's
with my wife.
what's the point of doing it then?
Self-gratification.
Self gratification.
Yeah, I got to gratify myself.
Gotcha.
And I already know I'm the best inspector detective the city's ever seen. But if I can bust this nut open, if I can get that walnut open, if I can get to the juicy meat on the inside, then it's cemented that I, Jartha Mowbray, inspector from Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, owner of the Ramathon, the First drug traffickers to be processed.
Wow, that's
Weed man.
yeah.
Ex-weed man.
Yeah.
And a cone thief was truly the best there ever was or will be. And then I can sail off into the sunset with my wife.
Very nice.
I don't do it for I don't do it for applause or commendations. I do it for me. It's all about my self gratifications.
Self gratifications. Good. I mean, that's what it should be. That is what it should be.
Exactly. So, what you find at the bottom of the Alamo?
I'm not telling you, Jarther. I think it's pretty obvious. You've got your own thoughts, and I can tell you they're probably correct.
I've seen some photographs. I've been down there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go down there in a submarine. Not yet, anyway.
Well, I mean, you won't be able to. It's salt.
Yeah, you can swim in salt.
Well, I mean, all of it's dried up.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, for now.
Things that are dry sometimes get moist. You know what they say.
That's
when
true.
the moistening happens, I'll be ready in my submarine.
008
You have a
from Tracer
submarine?
13.
SS Mobile.
Is it emergency? I'm in a meeting.
Eh.
What is it?
Somebody broke into the apartment I
Oh, God, is
stayed
that
in
crime?
and left a camera.
You back, Booba,
And
let me know when
They
you
left
need,
a
when
note
you need
that
me.
said, "I watched you sleep." And I got reports that Sonny is missing. And I got a weird text from
Did you
DJ
need me,
that's
Booba?
a little bit
Got your
concerning.
back.
It didn't sound like
Always.
him.
Skylar, when you're done with that store robbery, can you deal with that?
Yeah, Temple.
Copy that, thank you. It's all right, Jarther. It's okay. Jarther. God damn it. Jarther, it's okay. Jarther, it's okay. There's no emergency. We're good. We're good. Although there might be an emergency. I'm getting really hungry.
Shit, I did have spare food, but I ate it.
That's all right.
Where were we?
We were talking about what we both know was at the bottom of the Alamo Sea.
What can you tell me about Archie Fife and Jim Hastings?
Who?
Don't play coy with me, cowboy.
I don't actually know who those people are. Oh, Jim Hastings was the guy that Harold thought was decapitated, right?
He was my predecessor.
Yeah, I've never met either of them.
It's a lie.
It's not.
Is
How?
you were in a submarine with them.
The last time I was in a submarine was with my ex-fiance who broke my heart.
Leslie Keller.
No, Moosebeard.
Moosebeard?
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Oh, yeah, he told me about the pirate that you were dating. Criminal pirate.
Well, no, he was a cop.
Criminal cop pirate.
Sure, yeah, I guess.
And that's why you left him, right? 'Cause
No, he
died?
no, he didn't die. He crossed a line.
Ah.
Yeah, he crossed a line.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So you killed him.
No, I took the ring I gave him back.
And put your gun in his face. Shot him.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well, no, he said something and I told him not to say it. But he did anyways. And then I said, if you say that thing one more time, I'm taking the ring back. And then he did. And then he dropped his pants and took the ring I gave him off his penis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rings. Kinky. Interesting. Very interesting. Tell me more.
Tell you more about my ex-fiance?
No, about the other stuff we were talking about.
You mean the? I mean, Jarther, you just gotta ask these questions, Jarther. Just ask them, and I'll either tell you or no, I won't. That's it.
What do you know about the League of Villains? League of Shadows?
Those are the people that were like doing the. They were tormenting Nova for a while. We had a device planted on top of our building that made the entire building really cold. They were like snowmen and stuff.
Your weather control machine.
No. It was a device that made it really, really cold in the building, and we all had to wear like big jackets and stuff.
Interesting. So like air control, you just turn the AC on.
No. It was like a. I don't even know what it was. We had to destroy it, otherwise we were gonna freeze to death. That almost happened to me once already.
Okay, I'm out of the 90. What did someone need? What's up?
And how many of the villains have you met?
I think I spoke to one on the phone.
Alright.
Hold on.
Which one was that?
Hello, honey.
Hi.
Hey.
Leslie Keller.
You just waking up?
Well, I'm at the building, but I realized I wanted to ask if you had breakfast.
You tell Keller I want to
Oh
talk
my
to
god,
her.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I'll go get you food. I do need to speak with you because some things happened last night, and the little blind girl on the south side is being threatened, and she wants to talk to you.
Okay. I'm in a meeting, but if you want to go and come back, I'll probably be done by then.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
That's nice.
It's not Keller, Jarther. It's Lilith.
Yes, what I said, Leslie Keller.
Lilith Huron.
Whatever pet names you call her, that's your own prerogative.
I haven't seen Keller in months, Jarther.
Sure. Which one of the villains did you communicate?
Dr. Cold, I think.
Dr. Cole.
I think that was his name.
Is the only one you spoke to? You didn't speak to the. There's a few more names that I've been reading in my.
Well,
files.
there was a situation many months ago with a bomb on a bus.
The bus bomber.
And then that gentleman was offshore after the bus blew up in a boat with a mounted gun.
Yeah, that's badass.
And he also has found his way. There have been pictures in this building of him.
Interesting. What about
Payne? That was his name.
Yeah, Payne.
Mm.
Yeah, I've heard about Payne. What about the welder?
Who?
Play coy with me. I read the files. I know you guys were searching for him around the time of his last appearance.
I
know the FIB was one of the buildings that he hit.
Oh, you mean the, was that what they were calling him?
Yeah, he went by the welder.
Oh, I didn't know he was a part of that group.
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to connect some dots.
Yeah, I don't think
so. Through all of these strange individuals.
I mean, I didn't interact with the guy too much, but, I don't, he wasn't really, I don't think really the type to be in the whatever the shadow people or whatever they were calling themselves.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did you speak to him?
Yeah, I shared a few words.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, Jarther! It's Skylar.
Oh my God, Skylar! Hey.
This is like a really secured building. Why do you think someone would be able to get in here? Why?
Having a very important conversation.
Well, Skylar she's an agent, kind of. Well, I mean, she's
what? Didn't know you work here.
It's complicated.
Damn.
But it doesn't need to be.
Oh no, it doesn't, because Boober's hiring me soon. I'm gonna be 00 Jarther.
Right. Well, you know that's in your hands, Jarther. If you decide you want to put in the effort.
We were just talking about the League of Shadows and the Welder.
The welder?
Welder? You heard of the Welder?
Dude, that was my investigation back when I was a cadet. Like, I was the one who started it. And then...
That was all you. I was reading through the files.
That was my fucking report. That was literally the first investigation I ever did.
Interesting. Did they ever catch that scumbag?
No, he went dark.
Huh.
I've been looking for him. I've never forgotten about him.
Very interesting. Good timing. Yeah, we were just talking about the freezer, pain, the welder, League of Shadows. Uber was telling me some crazy stuff. Wife is going to be coming round, Leslie.
I don't have a wife,
You
Arthur.
have a wife?
No, I don't.
My wife.
Maya has a wife, yeah. Her name's
Your
Taylor.
wife, Leslie Keller.
No, I'm first of all, Arthur, I'm not married. I've never been married. And second of all, it's Leo Keller, and she was an agent, not my wife.
Do you remember the Batman? I was also like involved in that too.
I never met the Batman, but I heard about him.
Dude, I'm not kidding. Like this was when I was EMS, by the way. Like this is how long ago it was. I was like going to a 47 on San Vitus near the taxi place, and it was this guy dressed as the Joker, and I shit you not, and I got called crazy by so many people. A Batmobile showed up. I'm not kidding, and like started like shooting like with a gun on the car. It was like a
I know you're not crazy because I met the Joker back in the day, and I heard the Batman took him down. I never met the Batman though.
There was a gun on the Batmobile and like was like a fucking class 3 weapon and shooting at us, and I was like, what the hell? And then Heather and Nova called me crazy, and then they believed me.
Nova called you crazy?
Yeah, she called me crazy about it.
That's funny
and then started
because
looking into it.
Yeah, that's funny because then people started calling
know.
Nova crazy because Nova was looking into it.
You want to know why they called Nova crazy? It's
why?
Because when I was I went to a PD meeting when I was EMS. This is back when I was dating Sally, Tinker, and Lana. And Nova was talking to Bob Smith about it. We were waiting outside his office, like for something completely unrelated. And Nova was like, "Oh, Skylar." Like Skylar was the one who witnessed it, and Tinker, for whatever reason, was like, "He's not gonna believe you. Like he's gonna call you crazy." Like, say you have no idea what you're talking about. Like, she's talking about. And for whatever reason, I did. And I can't remember why. And I know there's a reason. I just can't remember. I lied to Bob Smith. And I was like...
You lied to Bob Smith and made him think Nova was insane?
I said...
You contributed to Nova becoming an agent then, because that was partially why Nova left.
I said, it was like a... I said, well, I don't know if it was the Batmobile. It was definitely a blacked out 4-door vehicle. And Nova was like, what the fuck? And she's like, never forgiven me. Which honestly, valid. She also did a lot of shitty things to me, but valid. And I tried to contact Bob Smith, but I actually haven't seen him since then. I would on God tell him, but I haven't seen him. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time Bob Smith came around was when Lewis Bloom arrested Mueller and I for being on Channel 1.
Yeah.
And then it's been months since then and months prior to that.
Maybe
I think I was also a court clerk at the time. Oh, was I? No, I was definitely... I think I was a cop. I can't remember. But I do remember that. Yeah, I haven't seen Bob Smith in a hot second.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's probably on vacation.
Yeah.
Stressful job.
Anyway. Yeah.
Jarther, you have any other questions?
No, that's basically everything I wanted to talk to you about now. I'll be back at some point to grill you a bit more.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, you let me know. But you are, let's see, you got here at, let me look at my note here.
I was wondering if you were going to remember this.
9:08, and it has been
quite a while. I've been here for at least half an hour.
35 minutes, which means, would you like to get your parking validated at the gift shop?
I would, yes. I need to validate my part.
Perfect. All right, let's go down to the lobby.
Also, Skylar, him and his cronies are auditing the Ramathon.
Oh yeah, we audited. Well, Jarther, don't feel like you got singled out. There was.
Oh no, it makes it sound a lot worse if I just. Say
Yeah,
that
it does.
yeah.
Glad got audited, but like denied, which is really funny. It got denied for being a non-for-profit, but then the Grapeseed Farmers Market got audited, even though that's more of a non-for-profit than Gladges.
Oh,
so...
the Ramathon's technically an event, and that's what it was made as.
Event?
But you can't. Yeah, it's an event. The event.
Okay,
But
hold
a
on.
event
Let's
is
go.
the
Let's go to the lobby.
But the
Frank.
audit is from January to now, and I took a month break from the Ramathon, so they're not
There's,
really
like,
gonna have.
nothing there.
There's
Yeah.
literally nothing for them to look at.
There's no...
Hilarious. Bing bong, going down.
Going down. Why are you calling me? I'm standing right next to you, Jarther.
You're not.
Yeah, we're in the same elevator, Jarther.
The elevator took me to the parking, and you're in the
Oh.
lobby.
Oh,
And we're not in the same elevator.
We're in the same elevator, Jarther.
Yeah, but you got out, and I was daydreaming and thinking about cheese.
Oh,
and
you
now
went
I'm
down to
in-
the garage. Why'd Frank
Now-
take you to the
yeah.
garage? Well, just come back up. We're in the.
No,
we're in the lobby.
Oh no, you're the one with the weird elevator.
No.
I didn't even press the button.
Okay, 009 from Tracer 13.
Come on,
Hey.
just come up. There you
I
are.
am at the
parking.
apartments across
Oh,
from
Skylar, I
Davis
got good
PD.
news.
Okay, I'll be...
Hopefully, I'm gonna be buying 2 new pigeons for grapeseed.
Thank you, Lamb.
Already
Thank you,
7,000
Thank
each.
you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna
what
buy
the-
5 of them, but they said that was probably too much.
All right, let's see here. Jarther, come here.
Painted the
Let me
one the sandy one. I painted it cream.
I knew this.
let me
Yeah, it was
share
a- it was a-
the
it was a
catalog
prank.
with you. Hold on. Do we have the
Wanted to-
Valentine's
wanted
Day?
to
Oh,
know
we
if
do.
Joe would ever notice me changing it to off-white. I actually prefer it as cream.
There's
I'm
a
not
small
buying your
percent chance this might
goddamn
involve Kurt.
merchandise.
Jarther, this is how you get validated.
But I have what?
Yeah, you got to make a gift shop purchase to get validated.
Fuck no. God, that's a joke.
No,
This is all like
Jarther.
$500.
Well, you could get the sticker. It's only $249. Jarther, you were just saying how you were gonna buy like 3 pigeons.
Yeah, because that's useful for me. What the fuck is an FIB sticker gonna do?
Well, I mean, you know, this is
This is entrapment. You've trapped my vehicle downstairs, and now you're
No,
forcing me to buy your
no.
merchandise.
This is how you get
I'm
validated.
still gonna DMCA you for Ratchet. It's still happening regardless.
What the
of
fuck's
whether-
Ratchet was
DMCA?
supposed to be my cat. You denied me adoption and then let someone else adopt him. I'm still angry about that. I named that little bastard. Everyone was calling him Wrench, and then I called him Ratchet.
I gotta go help Moxie.
And then you
It's been really
denied
good.
my
It's been
adoption,
fun,
you
Gaza.
son of a bitch.
It's been really fun. I gotta go.
She denied me a cat.
That's crazy. She
I'll take
stole.
one sticker.
Okay, all right. Let me see here.
She stole Ratchet from me.
Okay, I'm on my way, Moxie.
What's your
Thank
state
you
IG?
for
It's
me,
2140,
bring
right?
a hazmat
Nah,
suit
2041. You were clear.
2041.
What?
Yep.
I told you
Yeah,
this was
that year.
something urgent.
Okay, give me.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
give me
probably
that.
all
Give me
will be, honestly.
No, you'll still be alive. You still got loads of years in you.
Well, maybe.
Someone's approaching.
Oh, it's fine, Jarther. It's Lilith.
Oh, God, it's Hello Keller.
It's not
What?
Keller.
Leslie Keller.
What the fuck?
Uber's wife.
What?
All right, there you go.
Is he insane?
No, he's just Jarther. All right, let me get you your sticker.
I'm the best damn inspector this city's ever seen. I'm also getting extorted by your husband.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm just
Forcing
gonna-
me to buy
Okay.
his merchandise for parking.
You know what,
It's a
Jarther? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw in
It's a
a
crazy
free
scheme.
button keychain.
Aw.
Very nice. I do like free stuff. Are you trying to batter me up because you know I'm onto you?
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to buy you out. You know, it's just you're an old
I can't
old
be
friend.
bought.
Old friend, you know.
We are. We go way back.
We go way back to the butcher.
The butcher, yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
where the first time I ever came to this building was to meet Adelaide Contraro.
Abilene Contralto.
That's it. Abilene.
The fucking
Contralto.
psychopath.
Yeah, she was crazy.
She was batshit
She
insane.
hated the fact that we started working with the police on that case.
Oh no, she just hated everything.
And because of her, I ended up with private detective status, and the police would give me all kinds of equipment.
Really?
Because she made it official that we were on the investigation.
Oh,
And that
like
made the
cameras
police
and
take-
flashlights and
Then they
stuff?
gave us cameras. I still have my camera. It's solar powered. It doesn't even need batteries.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's a good souvenir.
You hold on to that camera.
I've got it. I got it safed away in my locker.
Good, very good.
Amazing. Through almost a year of being a criminal scumbag, no one stole that camera off of me.
Yeah, that's very surprising.
Now, as a police officer, I get stuff stolen off me all the time.
Yep. Hey, no, that's before I became a cop way back when, every single person was my friend. And I wasn't robbed besides one time, which someone ended up giving me it back anyways. I was never robbed for 8 months up until I became a cop, and then I got robbed.
Yep, yeah, me too. It's always the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, well, Dorothy, if you remember any questions, you let me know. We'll take you back down to the garage.
Will do. Bye, Leslie.
Lilith.
What I said.
Right.
Hello, Frank.
To the
Take
garage,
me
Frank.
down. Bing bong.
God, I'm getting real lightheaded.
All those lies you were telling me.
No, food. I'm real hungry, you know.
Get some food. Time to get this beast back to Grapeseed.
All right, let me hit the little button for you.
Ooh, something smells nice. Thank you, Booba. Have a good day.
You too, Jarther. We could probably leave -2 unlocked now. Because,
009 from Tracer 13?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
What was that?
Uh-huh.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna pass out.
I'm on my way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. What is that?
Black coffee.
Ooh.
Oh, it actually has a shot of espresso in it, so...
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Wow. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Look at I'm wearing my tie.
You are wearing your tie.
I love
You look
it.
so cute.
It's very nice. Very thoughtful of you.
Cute. It's blue.
It is blue. Oh, a lot to do today. I'm very busy. Very
What's the exact
busy.
20 Moxie?
There's like a bunch of business subpoenas went out yesterday.
From Davis PD.
Oh.
Temple.
Oh, I gotta put this phone back.
There's a lot of shit going on, too.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. And then we can talk about whatever you were saying was happening with Iris.
It's Iris and Franklin and Lucky.
Oh, boy.
It all
Oh,
has to
Franklin
do-
texted me. I wonder if this is probably what that's about.
It probably does, considering the Red Right Hand shot him and Lucky. So,
Okay,
yep.
here, we'll go upstairs real fast.
Okay. You can use the bathroom and we'll talk after.
Moxie waits for Skylar and Skylar just ignores her.
Oh my god. What do you think of this hoodie?
I like it. The hoodie or the sweater?
Both.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I woke up and Reed did point a gun at my head, but he didn't mean to, so.
Oh. What was the... Oh.
What the hell? Why? You need bunk beds in this building, Booba.
Okay. I'll be in the bathroom. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. Double 0810-7. Oh, I'll be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break.
Radio check. Oh, okay.
10-2, sorry.
005, 1041.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, let's change up the music here. I need some... I need some different music. God damn it. Where is Maya? Oh, getting equipment. I've missed the satisfaction of finishing a Minecraft build. Wow.
Really need bunk beds.
Yeah. We don't really have room for it. There's a couple of rooms that the doors are just a little jammed on, but they would make perfect spots.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a place on 47 and on 53. In the back of the HR office, there's a door, and the room is empty, but the door is jammed. Pretty sure we could get the door open, but... What?
Last night was very eventful.
Oh, was it? Did you get up? I don't remember.
I did get up. I
slept
was
a lot yesterday.
worried about Franklin. And then Iris texted me. Basically, Iris is being threatened by... Where is it? I think she's blaming me too, because like I had Alfie. Alfie and I were hanging out in front of her tattoo shop. And Lucy, Jane, and one other person pretended to be business council members and told her manager to quit, or they're gonna hurt them.
Oh.
Yeah. Trying to see if she's awake, but she's kind of blaming me as well, because like I don't know.
Picture of a goose and its teeth for entitled. What the hell? What is this fail RP?
Oh.
Hold on, I got a voicemail from Harold.
Okay.
Huh. Or did I?
Yeah, what's the chances it's a banged up kawaii that's got 2 guys missing? Pretty over. We should still go down, flat them out today down here.
Do you have your own ride, Moxie?
So, how you feeling about other cap stuff,
Oh, I think he
No.
butt dialed me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I'll wait for you.
God.
Yeah, what are you nervous about? Like, messing up? You're nervous about everything? Well, we want you to make mistakes,
Yes,
right?
they
That's why
spoke
you're
to
there,
one of her managers in person last
it's
night.
the entire point.
Yep.
You call out, we're going to be 76 to 1060 at Topia Park, we 623. Hey, Strongrock.
Harold, did you butt dial me?
No, I can't, sure. But I did batch voicemail you. It went to voicemail so quickly.
Oh, yeah, I got a voicemail. I think you're like talking to a cadet or something.
Oh, cool. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I pressed X very quickly, so I don't know. I don't know.
All right, well, what do I owe the pleasure, Harold?
I wanted to call because I get subpoenaed, for the farmer's market, and I just wanted to, talk to you about it to make sure I comply and I don't do anything that's, outside the expectation of the system.
Right,
Because
right.
I read like the full legislation about it, and there was like an area where I was a little bit confused about it.
Okay, so the reason you got audited was simply because...
Why, sir? Because of
Okay,
the
roles.
employee list, but also I was looking at, the mere the night. Oh my gosh. Someone
What?
get the guy, doctor. I'm gonna teach him Mr. Hardy just flew out of a car.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you want me to let you go? Call me back?
No, it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't really have a good
I don't think
grasp.
he's got a warrant. He's probably feeling hard. Well, it was really the mere the night, a bunch of the non-profit stuff. The farmers market is the Grapeseed Community Events account, which is also, I'm pretty sure classified as like a charity event thing. So I was surprised that I had to follow it. But if I have to, then, I will, but I was just surprised, that I did.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably better safe than sorry to do it anyways.
If I change it, no, that's not gonna, be any kind of like, abstraction, because it's like kind of covered up.
Nope.
It's,
The
I'm
audit
not
already
compliant with
happened,
it.
so it's not like you changing something. If anything, you're just getting in compliance. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be. There'd be no like obstruction or anything like that.
It's a lawful car. I'm trying to see that I'm distracted driving.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's your job, right?
It's a lawful car. Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Hold on. You gotta be quiet for a moment. Call me back in 40 seconds.
Just call me back when you're good. No offense, Lilith, but these people you are friends with, people you work at Turbo Max who are threatening me, my business, and my employees, they literally told Eva to quit so she wouldn't get hurt. Sent with beery text-to-speech. I sleep. I sleep. Hey.
77, you know. Hello.
Yeah, you're good. You can just change the roles and then that won't happen again. But I mean, regardless, right? I'm sure you don't have anything to hide, and neither does anyone in that business. So it would, if anything, you would just keep getting audited, but it wouldn't really change much.
Yes.
So it's really up to you if you want to or not.
Well, I'm gonna do it because, you know, it saves the FIB doing the subpoenas at the time, you know.
Yeah, it's a little bit less work. There's like, I don't even know how many. I looked this morning because
I was like 30, 40. It's crazy.
Yesterday was my day off, and the analysts and a couple of the agents pumped out, I think it was like 70 or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did want to say the legislation said it was like, you know, a stopgap was going to be like a joint organization thing, you know. That was just FIB only. So
yeah, well, that was the thing, right? It was more like anyone in that group can do it, right?
And also has access to the subpoenas and the
exactly.
you know,
exactly. And if no one from CID reached out or anything, so I just
it's also like it's my area, right? With the money and the business stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we can do a lot of these things really well because of the people that we have and explicitly doing those things, right?
Yeah, it's like the hard job, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like you guys, the people in CID, you know, they're not just detectives.
How does that ish? There's loads of construction over here.
Oh.
You see this construction, I don't know. You know, makes sense. Sure.
Yeah. I did want to. I'm not saying you got to give me a an answer now, but remember Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I talked to all of them about it for hours with Morse. Explained what they can do, what they're looking at, what the realities are.
I mean, here's the reality.
My thing is I had to sit down with PD leadership, high command, Nash, Ty, and they kind of, they were like, the three that aren't Robin shouldn't get punished. And they were like, no, you probably shouldn't suspend them for 7 days. And it's kind of on Robin as the superior for, bringing them in and, not letting them know about what she had, that stuff. So I don't know how I feel about the PD still resulting in them getting misdemeanors, and going to jail. And that comes from above me, you can talk to those two about it. Hopefully you can talk to the sheriff, but I kind of agree, but I still want to suspend him,
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is the first of all, the wearing a mask in a government facility is just a fine.
Yeah, it's an infraction. But it's still charges that are going to go on the public record of LEOs.
Right. I think that's setting an example, right?
They're setting an example.
I mean, listen.
And then there's, I mean, you were in that meeting with me where you agreed for no charges,
Yeah, originally, yes.
Yeah.
009-10-6.
I know it's like, no, it's throwing the hard bucket out of him,
Listen,
on the roof. If
here's the thing, right? I can see them not serving prison time, but the charges are gonna stay. Time served for the trespassing, and I mean here's the thing. At the end of the day, right, Harold? If this goes to court, you're possibly looking at losing 4 deputies because the Sloan Amendment is in lieu of court. So if this goes to court, 4 deputies are going to stand trial, and the Sloan Amendment will not be an option. Because the Sloan Amendment has to come into place prior to court. That is, it's basically saying we're pleading guilty and taking the Sloan Amendment.
Have you talked to the DA's office about this?
I have. I've talked to Saudi about it.
Great.
So you're looking at a solution where you only lose 1 deputy for 30 days or possibly lose 4. So I think this, and given your opinion of the FIB and myself, I understand you probably are hesitant to take any sort of deal because we can beat this. We can beat this. But that being said, Harold, you got to look at the risk.
There's a chance, sure.
You got to look at the risk, Harold. You're either taking an agreement and, you know, Robin is more or less suspended for 30 days.
Yeah, but it's also, I'm not taking an agreement. It's them, you know. This is their lives, their careers.
I know,
right?
but you're their captain, Harold. You should convince them. This is a...
I'm the captain, but also, you know, they are their own people, you know.
Yes, Harold, but if you said you should take this, they would.
I don't know. They've kind of bonded as a group with all of this. I think if anyone's going to convince them to take it, it would be Robin, not me, you know.
Well, I disagree, Harold. Those people are undeniably loyal to you.
No.
Harold,
lie to me, but also lie to Robin, you know.
They are, yeah, but if you tell them that this is the best option for them, they will listen to you.
It's the best option for you.
It's not, Harold.
What, you wanted to go to catch? You want everything to be aired out in the public?
Yeah.
You'd be happy with people, the entire public knowing about how FIB ate the ear of a dog?
Harold, I don't care about that, Harold. I don't care about
you don't care that FIB...
Harold, smearing some... You know how bad the perception already is of FIB? I don't care. It's not going to change anything, Harold. It won't.
You probably should, Doyle. The kind of public opinion is very important.
The people who the opinions that matter, those are the ones I care about, and they don't have a problem with FIB. So, regardless of Osiris or, you know, the vets or those people who are going to their opinions, they're already in the dumpster.
I don't care about Osiris or the vets. It's the civilian population, you know. And the people who, as their law enforcement, just want to protect, you know.
Right, but Harold, how's it going to look if you choose to take this to court and you're risking, or the deputies, regardless of you or the deputies, they're risking their jobs, their livelihood, for not serving like 5 months in prison.
Yeah, but they'd get fired at that point, sure. Or they would beat the charges.
Yeah. The risk, you gotta evaluate the risk and reward here, Harold. The deputies have a chance.
I'm very much doing that, sure.
There are 4 deputies that you could lose because this goes to court.
Yeah, I know, and I sat down and talked to them for 5 hours, you know.
I mean, listen. If I were you and I was in charge of these people, and there was a clear-cut, clean case like this. And it is clean cut. Let's be honest. They went on the base. That's felony trespassing. Robin brought 2 bombs. It's pretty simple. It's possession, and they were detained on the airbase, and there's evidence of that.
And
right?
Yet you're doing a plea agreement.
What? What?
Yes, I can. Sorry, I'm still in that cheese.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, Harold, you gotta do what's best for your people, and taking a chance at losing 4 is a lot bigger of a punishment
That's
than...
not me taking the chances they are, or...
Harold, they will listen to you.
To an extent. All right, I'm gonna go arrest you, Gene. Okay, back here.
All right, goodbye,
Thanks for
Harold.
the advice.
Yep. Sometimes trying to explain something to someone when they have a specific opinion of you is nearly impossible. All right, so what was happening? Sorry, with Iris and.
I know Franklin told me on the phone that he was here last night, so I don't know if maybe he made a report or whatnot.
Oh, he
but
was
I know
here?
Iris, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sure if he was here, then someone did. Probably Maya.
Iris, I texted you a picture of one of the texts. She was kind of freaking out on my phone last night, but I guess the Red Right Hand is threatening her that if she opens her tattoo shop, they're gonna like torture her and shit. She will be around shortly. She does want to speak with you. I guess to like make a report or something.
Let me see if there was a report created.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently Holden Maddox has somehow gotten into the
Sleepy
parking
that
bay.
Thea Everhard, the one that runs the
Huh?
Tequila La,
Just sent me a video call from
has a Red
inside
Right
the
Hand
parking
gang tag
bay.
now,
He's
so that's
inside the FIB parking.
Double 976.
Yeah, let's head down there. Let me take you down to the lobby.
Fine.
I'll wait for Iris.
Yeah.
If she comes around, and
So,
I'll get someone to take her
DJ
statement.
is awake and live, so that's good.
That's good news. I'm on my way down now.
I'm probably gonna be busy a lot of the day today.
It's fine. I guess I'm a little upset that finding out that TurboMax actually is involved with the Red Right Hand. It's just upsetting.
Yeah, it might be time to distance yourself.
Aww.
I'm not saying you have to, but I'm just.
Bradley
Yeah,
slipped
I
in
just
through the
designed a fucking
front,
windbreaker
like
and
past
everything
the gates, and then was in, like went down the elevator.
Oh yeah, I think I left the elevator to the garage unlocked, so we went down there and got stuck.
Oh my god.
We have gates. If anyone goes down there, they're just gonna get stuck, and a situation like this will happen. I love you, okay?
Okay, what do you?
Be safe, all right? Try to be with people, okay?
I will.
All right, you go drive fast.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
What?
Is he trying to fight you? Just tell him to just go let him out, I guess. He went through the gates and got stuck.
What is this problem?
What's the theme today?
Superheroes and villains.
Superheroes and villains.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone say my name.
What? Listen, I need.
Okay.
She's an independent woman.
I need full-time security.
I don't need
No.
full-time security.
OG, she doesn't need that. One, no. Two, she can handle herself. Three, she's not an idiot. And if she gets the feeling that something is wrong, she'll call someone.
You need full-time
I hope-
security? I have a goddamn escaped serial killer telling me what my room number is where I sleep.
What the fuck? Maybe it was him.
Exactly. In the fucking house.
Also,
I have
Moxie, why are you not
CCTV
dressed
footage of What do you mean, why am I not dressed?
for the Friday theme? Matter of fact, why isn't anybody
Wait,
dressed
when?
for the Friday
Hold on,
theme?
I didn't even see a text message with the theme in it.
You can't say that there's a Friday theme when I am not kept in the loop. With
Oh wait,
anything.
yeah. Okay, so
What is it?
it's
I have valid excuse.
superhero, supervillain. Dress up like your favorite or maybe second favorite.
I don't even know.
I gotta
who
dress
my
up as Wanda
favorite
Maximoff.
villain is.
Talk to a girl. It's my favorite.
Does that classify as a super
Listen, Dante,
She's a
Dante,
villain.
I've made a civilian report, so
Did you
it's
just call
not
him
just the cops
Dante?
who can see.
Dante.
Dante.
Oh, I thought you called him
Dante.
Dante. Man, I miss Dante.
Dude, I miss Dante too. I miss Dante. I've made a civilian report, so like cops can see it too, right? So everyone
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna
good.
know.
Look, I'm just stressing because I'm going away for a week and everything's kicking off and I'm about to fly
Are you
out.
guys dating? Like, are you together? I'm gonna take that as a yes because there's only one bed in that apartment. So,
True.
We're just seeing each other.
seeing each
That's
other and
called
live
dating.
together.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we are
That's
dating. It's
pretty
nothing like there's
serious.
no labels to it, but we're chilling. It's nice. I mean, you know what? We're just rocking with it. You know? Fuck it.
Yeah.
dating.
Me and Lana just, live together. Just because we're
No,
married doesn't mean
okay,
that
no,
we're
do you
married.
know-
It
Okay,
doesn't
listen.
mean she's my wife.
Oh, I'm just my wife's roommate too.
Look,
Yeah, I'm just my wife's roommate. We're just seeing each other, I guess.
Okay, here's the thing. It's my apartment, but she comes around whenever she wants.
Also, I just want to make it very clear, just because, listen here.
So it's been 3 days.
Having a serial killer or like someone stalking your place, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Do you know how many people know where I live and have like texted me over the past 9 months saying like, and like broken into my place? 9 times out of 10, they don't actually do anything. They just want to scare you.
Yep. That's what Lilith and I were literally in bed when this guy twinsted out. Hold on. I'll read the whole thing.
Okay. In the meantime, Winston Walker sat on a water like tank thing and watched my apartment for 8 hours, waiting for me to like walk out of there to take a photo and send it to me.
Strongrock,
And he
I will
hasn't done
make you
anything.
watch the blood run like water from her body. Divine 502, I will paint the walls red. You will suffer. She will suffer.
Oh yeah, I wrote a subpoena for that.
Yeah, that's some twin stuff.
And you want to know the funny thing about that? The only people that would have possibly known that we were staying at that hotel room are one person and a group. Sean Dean and Osiris.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Osiris also found out where I live, and my name is nowhere like not on the paperwork. Right?
Who rented
so, like,
the apartment for you?
No, it's an owned house. Like,
well, that's public information.
No, but like my name's not on the paperwork, right?
Oh,
Like, someone
but
else owns it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and like when I owned the Irvine, like they also found out that too, and like I was the only one working there, so I don't know how the fuck they found that one out. Yeah,
well,
but
I mean,
I
here's
don't
how they
think
do
anyone
it,
knew
right?
I
They got their
stayed,
pocket doctors, and they
lived.
can look at your medical or your contacts, and then they can say, "Oh, let's look at all these
Yeah.
and their places of living."
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and like Winston Walker got my number, so like it's just, 9 times out of 10 no one does anything. They just want to scare you. Yeah. I don't know. You'll be fine. Everything's fine, Deontay. You're a cop. You know, 9 times out of 10 stalkers actually don't do anything.
Yeah, but usually stalkers haven't escaped from prison and killed a DLC on the way out.
Yeah.
That's fair. And have
And
a track
also-
record of torture.
Told me multiple times they have dreams about killing me and how they're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. And look, I get what you mean, and usually I would be chill, but when you're not going to be around, you can't do anything about it. That's when it's just like nervous.
This is true. She also means a lot to you, right? So you're gonna have a different perspective of it. You're concerned as a boyfriend, not as a cop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
I haven't gone anywhere alone since.
She has a gun.
The whole.
Oh, also, you just got him to admit it.
Well, he did. He. Maya, are you
Yeah,
listening?
no.
He said,
Yeah.
we're dating like 5 minutes ago.
Oh. No, I
But
guess I wasn't
dating
listening.
doesn't necessarily mean boyfriend girlfriend.
True.
What?
What?
Listen, I'm not like 12 or 13. I'm not gonna ask you, do you want to be my girlfriend? It just kind of rolls into that phase.
Ooh, that
because
seems to be a miscommunication then, because what Moxie just said is that if you're dating, you don't have to be
Yeah.
girlfriend, boyfriend.
No, I
I mean,
understand.
I guess you should
I understand-
ask.
I understand if there's a
This
difference.
feels like a communication
listen,
issue.
I feel like if there's a difference, yeah, fair enough. But listen, we're adults. We can have a conversation.
So like when you guys want to get married, you don't need to communicate that.
You're just gonna be married. Just this. One of you's gonna assume, and the other one's gonna be like, "We're not married."
She's just gonna
And
wake
then the
up
other
and
one's
there's
gonna be
a
like, "We're
dress
gonna be
just
we're
hung there.
married."
All right, this is my boyfriend.
Wow.
Do I not get a say?
Congrats.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the
okay.
communication here.
Let me remind you of your
Ask him.
Moxie.
I'm
Let me
joking, I'm
remind you of your
joking, I'm
NDA. Let me remind you about your NDA.
Okay.
Okay.
NDA about what?
I was just
Wait,
reminding
you have
her.
to sign NDAs?
Telling him things?
Yeah, employees do.
I'm not telling him things.
You haven't signed one because you're not technically an employee. You're a tempire.
How long should a tempire for?
Is there something on the NDA about boyfriends?
I don't know. Maybe.
I've read that NDA that
Oh,
you signed,
speaking of that,
Marcy.
you and I need to talk because it's been 3 days.
Has it?
Yeah.
Are you having that much fun that it just flies by?
It's the 3rd day, I think.
No, it
This
was
is
the
yeah,
4th
yeah,
was
yeah.
the first day, so this would be the 4th day.
Oh, is she done already?
Maybe.
Aww. She's fun as an agent.
We'll talk about it.
You should stay an agent. I think you'd make a great agent.
I didn't work in the FIB yesterday, so.
Oh, you didn't. Did
Well,
you?
I clocked on duty and no one was around, so I was like, I feel like this doesn't count. So then I just clocked on duty at Grapeseed because I felt, because like, there's no one here. I guess when I was
respect it.
awake, so yeah.
Respect it.
I don't know.
Which means it sounds like she wants to do another day.
Yeah.
Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk
We'll
about
talk about it.
Yeah. Also, Strongrock, did you see that I put up gates that I built by hand?
Oh, you mean the holding cells? Yeah, I did. It looks really good. I'm gonna go take a look at it again. What's that little cage underneath for? What's the little cage underneath for? Oh.
Did she say DuPont?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, look at
I
this.
have to catch DuPont.
You got, wow, look at that. You got a little poop bucket. You got a bench. Are the
Pretty spacious.
I don't think Pablo knows that I'm gonna make him have to empty the buckets.
the locks are not working?
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I have a key.
Well, I mean, you're giving
I
that
have
key
the
to other
key.
people,
Copy that
right?
key.
See? Locks,
It doesn't
unlock.
fit.
What do you mean the key doesn't fit? The key fits perfectly fine.
No, it doesn't. The door's still opening.
Yeah, I can still just.
What do you mean? It's locked.
No.
Wow, you broke it.
No.
Now I gotta fix it. Great.
Well, it wasn't working anyways.
Yes, it was. It was
I don't
working
know what
perfectly
drugs you're
fine.
on, Marcy,
Was it?
but it wasn't.
See, look.
No,
It's working.
See, the problem with these is if you put someone in here that has fines and you don't take all their shit and they have a weapon, they're just gonna pull the weapon out in the cell.
Okay, well then they're staying in the cell.
Yeah, but if it's a gun, they're just gonna shoot you.
When they stay in the cell and I move over here.
Can you not take the gun off them?
Skip tracers
I-
can't search
I
people.
can't. Can we frisk though?
Nah,
If
no,
they're coming in,
because
if they come here because it's FIB private property.
But yeah, but you're bringing them here, like you're detaining them. They're not voluntarily coming here. I mean, I guess if an agent took over, they could technically.
This is where we get shot. This is where the gray lines happen. at. The
Yeah. I
fucking
mean, this is
skip
why
tracers
I
get
was
fucking-
trying to push for skip tracers to be able to take cash and weapons off people, because if someone was shooting at you and then you shot them down and then put them in cuffs, obviously you're gonna call the police, but the police aren't always available. So if no one comes, and that person gets up, they still have a gun. And
What if I call Senna?
Who?
Security.
So like,
See-
if I'm like Senna, I'm bringing somebody into the FIB parking for detainment.
Yeah, but the thing is, you are bringing them here against their will.
Yeah,
Which means the
'cause they're
same
detained.
right to privacy is different than someone voluntarily coming here. Because, like, if someone came to the building and we said, okay, we have to search you before you come inside, they can say no.
And walk away.
What if I ask them, "Can I take your gun for while you're here?"
I mean, if they give you consent, sure. I mean,
If they give me consent, I can take their gun and hold it.
Yeah, I
while
mean,
they're
if
I
they
feel like
give-
it's a very gray line,
Mhm,
right?
it is.
Because to my bounty hunter, you're like they're not like law enforcement officers,
they're
right?
judicial officers of the court.
Right. So
They can detain, and
Hey,
they're
wait,
more or less. So for all intents and purposes, they are
Idea.
arresting people. They just don't
Idea.
process them. Yes.
If they deny me from holding their gun, I can deem them too dangerous to deal with, and I just call a judge. And boom, take their money.
Yeah. I mean, there's a very fine line there still, right?
I mean, yeah, but if like I ask permission and they say no, then I'm
Well,
like,
the
all
thing
right, well,
is,
then-
right, is if you have to detain, if you have to like capture them, that's them saying, I'm refusing to pay a fine.
Yeah, but this is like they're like, okay, you're in the scary zone now. You have one more chance, you know? That's what I see it as. Like, okay, you're in the scary zone. You better.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, just call a
behave.
judge and just say, hey, this person doesn't want to pay their fine. We know they have a weapon, or they may have a weapon. We just want to get the money seized. You probably wouldn't get the extra 10%, but at least you'd still get the money.
Why not?
Because the 10% attaches on when they are officially saying, no, I'm not paying my fine, and then they don't want to accept the charge on their phone. You know?
I don't know if the judges will do that.
I mean, or you could just call a judge and say, hey, they don't want to pay the fine, and then have them do it anyways. Let them sue you if they think that it was unlawful to add the 10%. Or I guess they would technically have to sue the DOJ, but...
Cut Ambrose has a overdue fine.
I know.
Someone needs to get on that. That's not good.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I would love to. If I find him, he's gonna have more than an overdue fine.
Well, I think if anyone finds him, they're probably just going to shoot him and claim self-defense.
I'm not going to shoot him.
I imagine that's anyone that wants $100,000 is just going to shoot him and claim self-defense.
Do you give me permission
100%.
if I detain Kurt Ambrose? Can I bring him to the depths?
You already have permission to detain and go down there. You have the clearance for that.
Okay. I will tell
The
you
what?
immediately.
She's just talking about the basement where the interrogation rooms are.
Oh.
I like making this sound really scary for people who don't know what they are. All in the depths.
Mm-hmm. Just don't use 1A. That's a reserve for very, very... Well, I guess he's kind of a particular person. I don't know.
I'll figure it out.
Mm.
All right,
But I don't think you're probably going to be the one to find him. I think he's going to be the reason he gets found.
Yeah.
He's going to do something dumb.
Or he's on a boat out of here and he's already gone.
Yeah, he could already have
Now
fled
you
the
can
country.
come over here, right? Like you were allowed to come over here.
All right. Let's talk, Skylar. How have you been enjoying your time?
It's been fun. People do paperwork for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the whole purpose of the analyst role. Is you do field work.
Yeah.
Analysts do the
I'm
paperwork.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and you know, there's that's kind of like the whole idea with the analyst, right? Is it's a little more law enforcement facing as like a civilian role.
Listen, what if I don't like to be fun?
All right, let's give them some space.
Yeah. Hey, chop.
What the?
Ding, ding, ding.
You're on duty and in the building. Just remember that,
Not
Moxie.
doing anything. If there's one person that I do
Mhm.
not fuck people on duty. Okay?
Uh huh.
I have
Can't
not.
relate.
You just say can't relate.
No, I said
That's
something.
okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind if you choose to stay.
Okay. Well, it's my wife. Anyway,
Let's go to 49.
what floor? Okay.
No, that's Maya. She has a wife. You talking about Maya's wife?
No, my wife. My wife.
Oh, my wife. Maya's also got a wife.
Yeah, I know. I still don't have that cool car.
You'll get one at some
I can
point.
do it.
Maybe. Depending. We'll see. All right, let me just get your thoughts. You know, you're kind of one of the first people to kind of see the FIB and how it works. That is not pretty much a part of it, and more specifically, a cop. Because you know, there's been a lot of things in the past, the cops and us here, and differing opinions and people thinking they know things and people saying, what does the FIB even do? And then when the FIB is doing something, can the FIB do that?
Yeah, I was one of those people.
Mm-hmm. So just kind of give me a summary of how your feelings have changed, or maybe not. I'd like to know.
I don't think I've spent enough time here to like properly give my full opinion on it. So like I feel like I have more freedom, which I do appreciate, and I know that the entirety of the police department hate that because they've expressed it to me during this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How so, and
I
whom?
guess well, they're like under the impression that like agents are not law enforcement officers and can't do that.
Yeah, that has been an issue in the past.
Which I'm sure, like, they can, like, agents can do that, right? Like,
Yeah,
they are
in the constitution or legislation, it states that FIB agents are peace officers, which legally they are empowered to perform things like arrests, you know, among other things. But I think where the issue comes in that a lot of people don't understand is there's more than just agents here. I can't tell you how many times people call skip tracers agents, clerks agents, security agents. They just think every single person that's hired at the FIB is an agent.
Yeah, which is, I think they're confused because of like the ride-alongs that happen. Because I was asked the other day, like, why Moxie and like an analyst were with me, and I was like, they didn't do anything. They were just in the car as ride-alongs. Which I think is why they're confused, I guess. But like, you know, seeing it firsthand, like I understand that like that's not the case and not everyone's an agent. And like knowing what analysts do, I think it's a really cool thing.
Isn't
it gets
it?
more people involved. Yeah, 100%.
It's a very nice like introductory to law enforcement, right? You don't have the powers of law enforcement, but you get to see a lot of the like the background stuff, and they have a very good understanding of things like subpoenas. Whereas there's a lot of cops that don't even understand subpoenas. You know,
yeah, which I think is really important.
They get the better understanding of things like a reasonable belief or reasonable doubt. Whereas cops, whenever you go to an interview as a cop, they really just ask things about reasonable suspicion or probable cause, not really about reasonable belief or reasonable doubt. But as an analyst, you kind of get that knowledge because when it comes to subpoenas, right, there has to be like that 51% reasonable belief.
Yeah, I agree with you. Which I think is so needed. You know, as someone who's a detective, you know, I have a lot of people come to me about subpoenas specifically, and looking over subpoenas, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So it's nice, and I think Inga came to me the other day, because I said I was gonna write a subpoena for that Twinster account. And she was like, oh, can I write it? And I was like, oh, what the fuck, can you do that? And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh, go for it, 100%. And then like asking me for feedback and whatnot, I thought that was like really cool. So
yeah,
that was nice.
Yeah. Well, that's the goal, right? Is they get the experience and then they get good at it, and then they're there. To give you a really good example of the idea behind that is, before William became a new agent trainee, he was an analyst, and there was a situation where Moxie went missing. And we were actively out there searching, and I was driving around in the Buffalo, and I had Will in my passenger seat writing a subpoena for a Twinsta account while I'm looking.
Yeah.
So
and
I don't have
really,
to.
Really cool.
I don't have to stop what I'm doing and write up a Twinsta account subpoena to get that information, right? We have all hands on deck looking while people are writing things like subpoenas and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, and I think people just get annoyed at that because they're not like in an office all day, right? Like they're just sitting in the passenger seat, and I personally don't see an issue with that because I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, if people are forced to stay in one place, then they're not gonna show up. I can confirm that being an EMS. So yeah, I think I understand.
That's the eternal problem, which I will pretty much always have to deal with, right? Is people being in one area for too long and they get bored and they don't want to do it anymore. So I constantly keep myself up at night trying to think of things like security, the security role to do, the clerks, just trying to add more and more, which is kind of why, you know, obviously FIB in most states is this very people don't know what's going on, right? And then FIB only really steps in when it's something really big. Obviously, things are a little different here, right? We've got the skip tracers, we got fine collection, CAFs. All those things have kind of just been like the things that I've adopted into the FIB because I've seen a need for it. No one else in the state's doing it. And I want to create more things for my people to do so they're more engaged. So, yeah, I mean, you know, there's people like their opinions, right? This is what the FIB should be. One specific person who's constantly talking about that is Ferrero. Ferrero wants the FIB to fit into his box. You know, he doesn't want the FIB to be this. He doesn't want the FIB to do that. And when it does, he makes it he loves to complain. I'm sure you know Joe. He loves to complain about things.
This is true. He's my father-in-law.
Uh-huh. So, you know, I've had people come and go because they can't handle the stress of people complaining. And listen, I'm not expecting anything from you. I know I said this to you when I was first talking to you about, you know, being here. I know you're loyal to Harold, and you will pretty much always be. But if and when you decide, or, you know, I don't know where you're at with that, but if you decided that you wanted to try to come here full time, you will deal with a lot of shit. Because there are people who complain. I'm not sure if you ever met July Frost.
Yeah, I did.
July, she was very good, but she had the problem of letting things that people say get to her, and she could not get over it a lot. It would just stick with her, and she would ruminate on it and just think about it nonstop. And she's like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. And, you know, and I had a lot of practice with Nova, because Nova was pretty similar. Nova
dealt with a lot of shit.
Yeah, Nova definitely dealt with a lot more shit. But Nova could handle it better, but eventually it just got to be too much.
Welcome aboard.
Which is why pretty much Nova is more or less on the reserve roster. July ended up transferring. So if and when you decide that you want to, you know, try something, maybe try being here long term, I'm telling you, you're gonna deal with a lot of shit. The people that you used to look at, you know, like Joe, look up to, they'll look at you completely differently.
Yeah, and I've already noticed that, right? And like, I think like people, you know, when they immediately saw me in like the FIB uniform, they were like, "What a traitor!" And it's very interesting, I guess. And then they were like explained to by Harold, like I couldn't even explain myself, like someone else had to.
Yeah, they would just wouldn't believe you.
Yeah. Which I definitely think is an issue in itself. And like I know that like here, there's a lot of things that the FIB does that people don't know about. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't really care about, you know, people's conception of what the FIB is or what it does. Because if I did, I would be blasting the fact that we bring in over $1 million for the state every month on Twinsta. If I really cared, I would be doing that, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah,
the second you give into that, then they feel like they've won.
Yeah, 100%. And like, I think a big issue is if something's not directly in front of someone, they're like, that doesn't exist, I guess. Like, I'm not an idiot, you know? I mean, this is the Federal Investigations Bureau or whatever. Like, it's a federal agency, you know, that hold the country's secrets or whatever, the state's secrets. So, like, I think people just get pissed off when the FIB does like the basic cop work, which me personally, I don't see an issue with it.
I mean, listen,
especially
as law enforcement, sometimes you have to, right? There are situations, right, when it comes to, say, for instance, and we try our best, right, to call in local law enforcement, but it's not always an option because a lot of times, and this is something that Nova dealt with, is Nova tries to call in backup from PD. PD does not want to oblige. Nova does it, then they complain that Nova's doing it.
Yeah, and I feel like if FIB respond, then people are more likely inclined not to go. Which is crazy when you think about it.
That's been a very big problem.
Yeah.
But I mean, occasionally, you know, there are times, right? So one of those times is maybe we're investigating the Marabuntas, right? They're doing drug handoffs on their block. We're, you know, in the business of stopping, you know, high, you know, organized crime. And, you know, if getting an in on that organized crime is arresting Mac McCann for doing handoffs on Fudge Lane, we're going to do it.
Yeah, the small things can lead to like really big things.
Exactly.
Which I mean, as a detective, I see that all the time. You know, someone like breaking into a car suddenly has like a fuck ton of fentanyl and like is planning to like terrorize the city, you know? So yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's a tricky line, and when I was working in EMS, everyone just fucking hated me. And I think that's just because I was really confident in what I do. And I guess people didn't like that and they had a lot of problems with it. And I was literally just doing my job. So I'm like used to people being like, fuck Skylar bad. Which is probably why I think I'll stay a corporal forever too, to be honest, because people just don't like me.
I mean, do you want to be a sergeant?
I mean, I've definitely thought about it. I've never really talked about it to anyone. Because like it's come up from time to time, like when I went from shift 3 to shift 1. But then everyone else got promoted. So I was like, oh, I see. And then I was told like I like the perfect version of a corporal, which kind of just set in stone. Then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be here forever. But I could be wrong. But I mean, it's definitely something I've thought about. But I don't know. I feel like my wife Lana, like she was a corporal for I think like 8 months. And was like hinted at a sergeant promotion like every day. And only got it when she
like people talked to her, hey, you could be a sergeant soon, like that, or she wanted to be a sergeant
like,
and talked about it every day.
No, they on God like were like, you're gonna get a promotion soon, like you're being promoted, like, oh, we're gonna, you know, be around next Sunday, and then it never happened, and whatnot. So it wasn't until she moved to DPPD, and even then, like she wasn't gonna move up because it, like her whole career relied on Bloom moving up. And
gotcha.
And then she never did. So yeah, I feel like I'm kind of gonna stay in that position forever, which is whatever. But I could be wrong too. But I don't know.
Let me ask you a very, very personal question.
Okay.
Why do you get on duty?
I honestly to make a change in people's lives for like good or for the better. I'm such a big community policer. Arresting people is not my like biggest issue. Like it's not my biggest concern, I guess. it's like what's doing what's right, you know, rather than, you know, I guess. I don't know. I just want to make an impact in people's lives. So, and also like from the detective side is like stopping really, really harmful people in the world. So I don't know. It depends what side you're asking. As a grapeseed cop?
Yeah. I mean, all the above.
Tracer 13, 10-8.
Yeah, I would say to make it, I definitely community policing is my like #1 priority. Just changed over time. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in LSPD, I just kind of like, oh, the LSPD just being chased, which was not good. I hated that. So
well, it's
yeah,
good you went through that phase because you kind of have to as a cop, right?
Yeah,
You
I
start out
agree.
as a cadet. The expectations are pretty high. Then you go through the motions of, you know, when I was a cop, I did it for probably around a year and a half of just every single call that I could go to, went to. And then I realized I was not fulfilled at all. I really just did not enjoy it. And then I realized...
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Yeah. And then I came to the conclusion of, I'm not enjoying this. I don't like where I'm at. I need to make a change. So then I kind of figured out what I enjoyed doing, and that was talking to people. And I was like, what can I do that can put me in a position of being a cop and also communicating with people on the daily? And that was parking. I was a parking cop. I used to, you know, ticket people for parking illegally, and God, did it piss people off. And, you know, I realized, yeah, these people are really mad at me, but at least I'm getting to interact with people and talk to them, right? It may be on negative, like a negative setting, but it's better than chasing 6 goddamn cars for 2 hours and not talking to a soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that kind of really stuck with me even till today. One of the big things that I built or helped build this place on foundationally is giving people the tools and the availability to do the things that they want to do. Because as a cop, you are expected, right, to do specific things. You're expected to respond to 77s. You're expected to respond to 78s. If you're chasing a car from an ATM and something bigger happens, like a hostage situation, you're expected to break off of that to go to that hostage situation. Because of, you know, priority calls. I used to, you know, follow people doing drug handoffs. I wanted to arrest them on scene. I'd follow them back to their warehouses, document them going in and out and doing more drug calls, and then raid their properties. I would not have been able to do that. And I was hindered a lot at doing it because I couldn't, because I would get called to S+ boosts or races because we don't have enough units on duty in shift 1 and they need all hands on deck. And I wouldn't get to do the things that I really cared about doing. The things that no one does because they can't, because there's just not enough time in the day. That's more or less what I built this place on, is giving people the opportunity to perform the investigations that they want to do, to deal with situations that they want to and not be forced to be pulled off of it because of something going on. Which is why, and I think the biggest problem that people have with FIB is them not having control over it. And seeing things like, you know, agents, I don't know, doing nearly anything that has to do with not sitting at a desk and doing paperwork and being, and it's not really a position of jealousy. It's more of a position of, and this is the way I read it, right? This may or may not be true, but is not having control over something and fearing the unknown, right? That's just a natural human response to things like that.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
yeah, go
a lot
ahead.
of, I mean, I've heard like over the past couple of days, it's people like FIB are just cops with no like lesser SOPs, which I mean, I don't know if that's a bad thing. I'm gonna give it a buck. Like,
well, the thing is, I mean, we have SOPs. They're written down. I don't know
yeah,
if you
obviously.
found them.
Sort of.
But the you know, it's, as someone who was a cop for almost 2-3 years, I found the amount of restrictions unbearable at some points. Mainly because, I mean, it had to do with like the, I mean, I don't think you guys use the strike system here anymore. That was one of the things that just really made me upset, because the thing is I used to make mistakes, but I would make mistakes on things that I had no idea, like I didn't know better, right? Because I was doing a lot of advanced things, like things like raiding warehouses and things that, you know, having to do with like subpoenas, and you know, like you have to make mistakes to learn. There's not like situations where like for instance we had an SOP where you had to request a lawyer, not just by looking at your phone and seeing is there one available. No, there's no lawyer available. You know, you had to go even farther than that to try to request a lawyer. And I wasn't aware of that, because I had always just looked. If there were none available, then there's none available. And I used to get in trouble for things like that. And there was enough of those instances to where I got suspended for making mistakes on things that I had no way of knowing, you know, better. And it's just, it feels so lifeless and like just, oh, you did this, you get this. You did that, you get this, right? And there's not really a level of understanding when it comes to like very mechanical, right? It's all just straight mechanical, and I think the city's a lot different than it used to be, but
3613-1042.
people tend to they tend to fight the things that they don't understand and don't have control over, which is why I get, and I've dealt with this for a very long time, the whole FIB bad. I mean, it's changed a lot over the years, but I've dealt with that a lot. But unfortunately, the people that I bring in to be agents, they haven't, right? And it's difficult. It's not an easy thing when you constantly have people complaining about you, berating you. I mean, July was on a situation at a store robbery where she pulled up to take pictures. There were transmissions over the radio apparently asking her to leave because the hostage negotiator, or the hostage takers, were negotiating that she had to. And transmissions didn't go out. And then the scene lead ran over and said, you need to leave. You need to leave my scene. And then, you know, miscommunications, and people tend to just take, I mean, to be fair, July probably could have handled the situation better in terms of getting upset over it and not just being like, okay, that's what happened. I can move on from things like that. Unfortunately, not everyone can. Not everyone can deal with the bullshit they put up with day to day here, specifically.
Yeah, but I feel like the FIB, like, countrywide, like, law enforcement, like, local law enforcement just hate them.
It's
like,
true. No, it's true.
It's not even a here thing. So, like...
It can be a lot for people, though.
Always...
You know,
yeah,
it has to be the right people. There has to be people that can put up with this shit and just... You know, I tell this to my people. You got to be like a duck, right? Water off the back, and, you know, you don't... When a duck's moving around in the water, it looks like they're just floating. Their legs are kicking like fucking like they're panicking when they're swimming around. But on the surface, you can't tell, because you have to be that way when there's people constantly complaining about you. Because if they realize that they're getting to you, they're gonna just berate you until you give up.
Yeah, 100%.
So I guess all of this to say,
welcome aboard.
I don't know your feelings. I mean, you've kind of displayed it a little bit. I'll say probably for all intents and purposes of the agreement with Harold, today can be your last day, I guess, assisting here. If you would like to, talk more about that, we can. But you've already been here. I think you said you were here like 2 days, right? I think 2 pretty much full days.
Yeah.
But I want you to know that I'm very appreciative of you assisting, and also just seeing the other side of the coin. I think that'll do wonders, whether or not you decide to, maybe move here full time someday. I really do appreciate you coming here, and hopefully that's the start of something good.
I'm currently in a helicopter. I'm not at the building.
Yeah, I've definitely felt the welcome.
Let you know when
like
I'm
from
back.
everyone. It's not even people being like approaching me. They're just like happy to have me around, which is
yeah,
nice.
Yeah. I mean, there's a need for it. I've got 2 active agents, which makes work really hard from time to time.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to stay like a couple more days, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to do more here for a bit. And try and get like more people involved, I guess. Yeah.
You mean like more people to like Grapeseed, like the agreement originally?
Just like in general. There are a lot of people who get like denied from being cops because I feel like I'm not gonna lie, Strongrock, the fucking FDO program is so bad. Like it is horrible. Like they
have a lot of
you're out.
they have a lot of unnecessary restrictions.
Yeah. And that's like if you get past the interview phase too. Like people are just so picky. Which I think sucks. Which is why, like, I mean, sure, like I'm an FTO, but the reason why I haven't like gone further as an FTO is because I don't hold people who are learning to an incredibly high standard. And if they fuck up, they fuck up. I'm not gonna tell anyone unless it's like a major issue. But yeah, so I think a lot of people either don't get past the interview phase, or like they get fired as a cadet because they're not putting in hours 24/7, who I think could be like great fits for the FIB, to be honest. But like, yeah, I guess you need the resources to train them up to do so. But
yeah, see, that's the other problem.
The issue, yeah.
Because I think you're probably seeing this, right? Is we don't do the things cops do on a daily basis.
This is true.
And you kind of need that to actually train people. Because while as an agent, you don't do those things all the time, you need to know how to do them. You need to be able to know how to do them. And we can't really train analysts to get to the position to be able to do that. So that's the struggle. That's the struggle. And that's why all these talks with P&T is just, it's exhausting, because it's like they want to help, but they want it to be on their terms so much it makes it impossible.
Yeah, P&T is a horrible thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just keeping it. I'm so honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. They need to burn that shit down and start again. Like, it's so bad.
I mean, once upon a time, when I was a cop, they went from a joint P&T department to department-specific P&T. And honestly,
I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be so good, to be honest.
Honestly, I think it's a good idea. There are a lot of problems that can come with that, but I think if they have like a P&T agreements, right? So say LSSD, LSPD, and then state have agreements, right? Where like, say for instance, you're allowed to have 1 to 3 cadets at any given time or something like that. So the standards remain high, and the amount of people being hired also remains at a pretty consistent level. Because if you hire a shit ton of people slip through the cracks. The standard gets a lot lowered because it's not easy to train people to be the best they can be when there's so many people being hired.
I agree.
Which is why I've kind of more has been showing interest in wanting to try to build a PNT department here. I mean, it wouldn't be a PNT department. It would simply just be everyone's involved in training. Obviously, we've got people, the civilian side, to hire people. But like every agent's involved in training, and we have like 1 to 2 max agents at any, or new agent trainees at any given time. So that way they're always getting the attention that they need, and we're not like, oh, we're gonna hire 6 people, and then, you know, some people aren't being able to get trained properly. Some people don't show up. You keep it small, and I think that would work really well for the different PD departments.
I agree, which is what Harold has been pushing for I think 6 months now, but like the heads of PNT are so against it that they just don't listen, you know, and like
it's about losing control.
Yeah, I mean, people love to be in control.
Yep.
I mean, it's all about power and control. Like,
it is.
I mean, that's
it's
just
all.
the world,
Yeah.
so, like,
it's like you know, once upon a time, the director told me when I was security here, it's all a power game. It's all about power. They're little rats. They want the cheese. They want their cheese, and no one else can have it.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
And someone tries to take that cheese, the teeth come out, and it's fighting. It's fighting. That's why I think the shit with the Iron Out the Kinks, Grapeseed, and PNT, that's why that got to that point, in my opinion. Because
I agree with you.
No one wants to
Someone died.
give it up. No one wants to give up any power at all.
Yeah, and honestly, like, and I wasn't really involved in that either, right? Like, I kind of came at the end of it. But even like hearing about it, I was like, this is such a long time coming, and like Grapeseed just kind of had the spine to say something about it, because I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's unfortunate because really nothing changed, to be honest. Like it did, but it didn't, I guess. Not to, I mean, I guess it's like it's an uphill battle. Hopefully one day, like, PNT will get there, but I don't know. I think people need to step in and say enough. But I don't know. It's unfortunate, truly.
Yeah, it is. All right. Well, do you have anything else? I don't know, complaints or things that you've observed that you want to give feedback on, or anything since you've been assisting?
The other day when we arrested that archer, I can't remember who, but who was there? Was Maya, Moxie, and Inga. Was there anyone else? No, I think that was it.
Talking about the helicopter situation, or
no, the other thing, like when Archer punched Moxie. They told the EMS to like put salt in his wounds, and he's probably gonna sue over that.
Because they said that? Did the EMS do it?
Yeah, the EMS did do that.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well that sounds like a lawsuit for the EMS. That's not a lawful order. If he tries to sue us, the EMS put salt in his wounds?
Yeah, to like cause pain. Yeah, like literally to cause pain.
Who was the EMS?
I'm trying to remember. Wait, I took a photo. Oh my god, I sent it to you. It was such a friend girly. I was like completely zoned out when it was happening, but
oh yeah, there's no EMS in this picture.
But there's another photo standby. Oh no, I have another picture.
That's crazy.
Thank God I'm a friend girly. Holy shit. Saved the day.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Which, you know,
I mean,
is
salt
a
in the wound
horrible.
is a figure of speech. I mean,
Yeah.
what was the demeanor of the situation? Was it like, haha, put salt in his wounds, like a?
No, they meant it. Like, they on God meant it. Again, I was kind of zoned out during it. I wasn't really paying attention. I was still in the car when they like beat him down. But I mean, it's definitely bad. It's really bad. And what I've been taught, well, what I've learned is if you're gonna do something like that, don't do it with any witnesses.
Okay, well, yeah, I have a very, very strict line on shit like that here.
Yeah, I agree. So
I mean,
don't know.
it's
It
one
was
thing to
just
be
a
like,
nod.
haha, you know, this guy's stupid. We put salt in his wounds or things like that. It's another thing to, It's another thing to. All right, I'll have to talk to them about that, but I can't believe the EMS actually did that.
Yeah, not good. He was like screaming in pain. Yeah. So. Yeah, he was like, he couldn't move because he was cuffed and whatnot. So.
Right.
He like, yeah, not good.
Did anyone say anything after the EMS did it?
I can't remember because again, I was so out. Like I was physically there, mentally not. I can't remember, but
Okay.
it did happen.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll hear about that soon if it's not already on
I wonder
the
if they-
civil docket.
I wonder if they put it in the statement. Semi. Incident report. 42071. While in cuffs, he spat at Moxie. He cried when getting medical treatment because it stung a little. Yeah, yeah.
It was provided treatment by EMS. My assured his injuries and his mask was reduced. All along, more damage. Okay, all right. Thanks for letting me know that.
That's okay.
Anything else of note? Any questions you have about things you don't understand?
Just kind of, I want to know, like, what other things, like, agents do. I'm just kind of curious about that, I guess, in general. Because I feel like we never really got to speak about it because the helicopter thing. So I kind of
that and the situation with your brain.
Yeah. Aussie tings.
Right. So it's obviously primary focus investigation. By far, that's the first primary focus. All agents have past the new agent trainee phase, all agents have a primary focus or a specialty. So, for instance, Nova's is narcotics. Keller's was corruption. Keller isn't really around, unfortunately. Muller's was financial investigation. Will's, although he's still a new agent trainee, is more towards things like violent crimes, things, like serial killers and whatnot, homicide, etc. So more or less, investigation is the primary focus, and that should be like the things you dedicate your time to. The goal is that you have one investigation at a time. Obviously, sometimes you have an investigation and there's not a whole lot you can do. with that investigation until things, happen. So you can have more than one investigation, but the goal for all intents and purposes is one investigation at a time. So, I mean, you can do a lot of different things when it comes to those investigations, but the primary thing is you have an investigation. If you got to do, UC work for it, if you got to have criminal informants, if you got to sit on top of a rooftop for 8 hours watching, a business, agents will assist with things like the CAFs. So if, agents have to be available to seize vehicles, analysts can't do that alone because it's more or less like fulfilling a search and seizure. Those things,
Mark, I'm back
agents
at the
will
building
assist
now.
skip tracers from time to time. If skip tracers are in pursuit of like someone and like obviously they get in a vehicle, skip tracers will pursue in vehicles. Obviously they know the risks that come with that. I've told them I don't have a problem with you pursuing, but if you hit someone and they die, you're liable. You don't have lights and sirens. Your qualified immunity will only take you so far, right? Police are a lot different, but even situations like that, police are still liable. Skip tracer is a lot different because they don't have lights and sirens, but if they like crash into someone and give them whiplash in pursuit of them, they're still liable for that. So agents will assist skip tracers from time to time if they're like in pursuit of someone. Past that, it's really the thing I tell anyone that comes here is you're going to be as busy as you make yourself. So if you don't show initiative and go out of your way and try to find investigations and work on them, I mean, yeah, you can hang around in the building a lot of the day and, talk with the other employees, but and obviously, like, if it comes to a point where you're not doing anything, I'm going to be like, hey, what's the issue? Why aren't you, doing any investigations? Why aren't you working? Yeah, if it gets to that point, we're going to have a talk, but you're going to be as busy as you make yourself. Right? I mean, you can go out of your way and find, like, weapons trafficking investigations, right? Like, I looked into the blocks, arrests, and the guns that they were found with, and I put together a weapons trafficking case on a block within 2 hours of looking. It's about finding the things that are slipping through the cracks that the PD don't have time to do or just aren't doing.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of opportunity. I'm not too strict on what you can investigate. Obviously, I'd prefer it to be something in the realm of like bigger picture, not just going to every single 37 call. You can go to 37 calls. It is a requirement that you're requesting PD assistance to, arrest people. Obviously, you can arrest people because you are law enforcement. But if there's any situations like that, the goal is you contact PD, they come, they assist with the arrest. You can lead the call if you want because you are technically primary, but you're not required to. But you should stay on the call regardless.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So yeah, again, just to paraphrase, investigations, obviously, sometimes investigations are only going to happen if you're out in the field, going to things like 37s. So you can go to those. Obviously, don't just go to every single call. Don't just go to carjacking calls and, you can investigate things like 37s, maybe 47s, 71s. But if it comes time to arrest someone, call in PD. If they can't afford to be there, maybe it's best to not try and push the issue. You can, but if you're in a situation where you're going to get yourself shot, and PD aren't there for backup, probably best to just break off.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Is there anything that I can clarify in that?
No, it makes complete sense. It's kind of like being a detective, but with like
without the
steps.
requirement of patrol.
Yeah.
Without the expectation that you respond to 77s. And also, I don't have an expectation that you respond to 78s. You are.
Yeah,
you
I
can.
found that out the other day. I
Yeah.
was shocked. We were in a chase.
It's mainly
and like they.
Yeah, it's mainly because cops overdo it when it comes to 78s all the time.
Oh, I agree. Oh, I agree.
They always overdo it. There's always way too many units. Scene control is bad. They don't tell people to break off. When the scene becomes code 4, units just stay on it and they don't leave. And this was something that will always be a problem. So I don't expect agents to respond to 78s. If they want to, they can.
Yeah, I asked. I was like, "Can someone check if that's all good?" And they were like, "Yeah, it's all good. Like they've got enough units." And then like Casey came on the radio and was like, "78s, like what are you guys doing?" And mine was like, "We don't have to respond to that." And I was like, "Oh, say less." Yeah, they have enough. And then we stuck on the chase. It was like,
yeah,
it's just nice.
It is, because you're not always getting pulled off a thing. God, I can't tell you how many things when I was a cop. I'm chasing 78s. Oh, we got to break off. Everybody break off this call. Oh, it's code 4. Oh, we lost the vehicle.
I'm not gonna lie, too. It was a guy who like injected like fentanyl or something into an officer, and I was like, they don't need the entire police force for a single needle.
No, they don't. But they'll always act like they do. They'll always act like it's every single fucking unit on duty needs to be here right now. And there are situations where that's the case, but generally it's not as urgent as if it's a call that requires everyone to be there. Everyone breaking off of what they're doing at that specific moment usually is not going to change the outcome. You know what I mean? Like if it's that situation, it's usually like a holdout. It's usually like oh, look at that. Even FIB.
Oh,
wow.
That was nice.
That's great. You love to see it.
We love to see it.
But yeah, again, there is no expectation for you to respond to anything. Obviously, if it's an FIB thing, there will be, because if we're doing like a CAF, but usually those things are not urgent and you don't need to break off of what you're doing. They'll just be like, hey, we're doing this soon. Try and not get busy. Things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. It's nice here. Strongrock. I'm gonna keep it buck 100. It is unfortunate that PD just collectively hate the FIB.
Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones. Usually, the opinion is far and few between, but it hasn't stopped us from what we're doing, and it won't stop us ever. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to stay a couple more days, like, to get, like, more of a feel for it, because I feel like I haven't just quite yet.
So. Okay, well, listen, we have the mud meeting today, in...
The what?
Mud meeting. Mandatory update and debrief. Basically, Analyst Plus, it's a meeting for people to discuss their current investigations and the things that they're working on, so people are all on the same page. Because unfortunately, if in an investigative body, if people aren't aware of the things that are going on, either one, nothing happens, or two, things slip through the cracks. Because, say for instance, you see Mac McCann robbing 24/7 on Saturday, and someone's working on a financial investigation against Mac, and maybe that information slips through the cracks because PD don't write a report on it because, oh, they didn't get an arrest.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. That's good. Oh my god, CID should do that.
You need meeting. We do them bi-week. Well, no, we do them weekly. We have the staff meetings bi-weekly, but why don't you? We'll say do a couple more days today, maybe tomorrow, and then we'll have a cutoff there. You know, I like you, and I want you to feel welcome here, but at the end of the day, you know, you aren't technically hired. And while I trust your ability to assist, I know who you're loyal to. And I don't think you have any ill will, but, you know.
No, I understand. That's fine.
You know, I gotta do what's best for
the FIB.
The FIB, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, if, you know, we'll say Friday, Saturday, and then Saturday night, we can maybe do this conversation again, and we can go over things.
Yeah, for real. I think that's good.
Perfect. All right. Thank you for your time, and I appreciate the words.
Of course, of course.
We have a little bit of more leeway and opportunity here to do things like this because we're not constantly having to respond to things.
Yeah, which is nice. That is actually such a plus.
That is, like I said, by far the best part about the FIB, and something that I've tried to build it on, is opportunity to do the things you want to do and have the time to do it.
Yeah, for real. Well, I'm gonna go up to the roof to fill out this Moxie home invasion thing. I'm gonna go to the elevator.
Oh yeah, you like that? I did that myself.
Are you talking about the elevator music? That was good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was like, that was nice.
Yeah, sometimes Frank forgets to turn it on, but it usually will go for like 8 hours.
That is really nice.
Just giving you a heads up that doctors may get shot this coming week. Tomorrow at 4:30 EST is when we'll be revoking Oceanside Medical. Our meeting is on the Eclipse roof to minimize us getting shot. Ooh. Huh. My Hungarian brain specialist wants to try to help me work with me to get my memories back.
Hello.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Do you see my text?
How do you know?
Mark something. He's the captain of the EMS.
Oh, yeah, Mark.
Yeah, he said that someone has been called by Kurt today. So. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's definitely around. So I just wanted to tell you you also should not be alone.
I'm not, and I won't be.
Okay.
I will be safe. And are you with someone right now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Yes, I'm at the bean machine, and there's 3 other people here, including Ace.
Oh, tell Ace I said hello.
Okay, he's being a little shit right now, so I might.
What is he doing?
He played dead earlier because I wouldn't give him a coffee.
What? For free?
No, he was just being. I said I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then he started throwing a fit, and so then he played dead. So I'm being a little shit back.
Oh, good. He deserves to have someone be a little shit back to him.
Yeah, Olivia was here, but she left because Ace may have made a sexual advance towards her.
Oh my god. Well, was it? How'd she perceive it? Did she not like it?
She said, "Oh my god," and then she ran out. So now she's gone. But the 2 other people here that work at Bean Machine, I said, "God damn it, Ace, my protection just left," and they both pulled out guns. So I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm sure
we'll be seeing or hearing this guy at some point today.
Probably, I'm assuming.
There was a thing on our door today.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What was it? I didn't see it.
It said sleep well.
Okay, well, I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew that he was aware, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Okay, I'm trying to do little things right now to distract myself. I'm getting Iris some new customers for a tattoo shop, so.
Oh.
One of the other people here at the Bean Machine was also shot by the Red Right Hand, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Apparently it was over a meme. They shot 3 people over a meme.
What?
Yes.
A meme? What is that?
A meme.
What's a meme?
Like a little funny picture. Someone made a funny picture in one of their private group chats. And because Athena's here telling me. She's the 3rd person that was shot by them. And I guess Thea Yeah, Everhart, like, I guess, leaked it and showed the red right hand. So,
What the hell?
yeah, so I guess
Leaking?
I don't want to support Tequila Law until it has a new owner, I guess.
Huh.
Is Thea the owner? Wait. Oh, yeah, she is the owner. God damn it. I don't know. There's too much happening at once. I'm overwhelmed, Booba.
All right. Well, I mean,
Iris should be waking up soon. I'll have her go to the FIB building.
yeah, I'll probably
give
have
a
her talk
statement.
to an agent.
Yeah. I did talk to Stacy. He should be down there with her, so she won't be alone. So. Stacy heard about the cart thing, and he literally said, "You have a key to the house down here. If you and Booba get feeling like unsafe, just come sleep in the house, because there's like an empty house down there." So.
Okay.
Where the
yeah.
clinic used to be.
I don't want to give this guy what he wants.
No, but like if something else happens, like something I would say more aggressive.
If someone breaks into the apartment, yes, then at that point I would say we should stay somewhere else.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there was only like 2 people. I mean, have you told anyone that we were staying in room 502?
No.
The only people that would know that are Sean and... Did Osiris see you come out of that room?
No, they saw me going... I was just in the lobby.
So then Sean is the only person that could have known that.
I mean, unless this is like...
Because that is not documented anywhere. The 502 and even the Divine Tower... Towers.
Yeah,
it's
it doesn't
not
show
documented
up.
on our profiles.
Yeah, because at first I thought it might be like the Infinity Apartments. I mean, unless someone else has seen us go in there.
I mean, even then, no one's seen us go into that room. We would have seen them because we... You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Or like maybe they heard us or something? I don't know.
Oh yeah, they could have heard us. They could have heard you.
They could have heard you too.
Okay, well... yeah, maybe.
Definitely me.
Definitely you.
What the hell?
Okay, well, I mean, even then, that doesn't mean... Well, I guess yeah, I don't know.
I just don't think it's Sean, because Sean has been, like, kidnapped and all this other shit recently. I just can't see Sean doing that.
Yeah, but Sean could have just told Osiris and they could tell anyone.
Yeah, that is true.
Because I have not said 502 to anyone. I know that for a fact. I think I've talked about the Divine Hotel, or yeah, the hotel, but I don't think I have not said 502 to anyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just... I honestly, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think he's gonna do anything. Personally, like, he hasn't called me or anything, and he's calling other people. Like, I don't know. Wouldn't he be wanting to, like, freak me the fuck out or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either. Are you shutting down businesses today?
No, but I will be going over subpoenas.
Oh, okay.
And seeing people laundering money, hopefully.
Oh. Okay, well, if you need a cup of coffee.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll swing by. I probably will swing by at some
know.
point. I just finished my food you gave me.
Yeah, I just meant like you could, read subpoenas on the couch or something. If you wanted to not be in the building.
Okay, I'll probably swing by at some point.
Okay.
All right, I love you. Be safe, okay?
I will. I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Oh no, the phones are cooked. Oh no.
Are they?
They might be cooked.
No, I'm sure they're
Uh-oh.
fine.
Uh-oh. This happened to me earlier.
Why is this?
Oh no. My phone is cooked. You are not going. Where are you going? Oh god. Uba?
Huh. No, and boy, am I familiar with taking a day off and coming back to hell. Huh. Every Friday and Monday. I am not so much worried about the meeting itself. They don't know we're revoking anything, but afterwards, just keep an eye out for anyone on the medical board. Our names are listed in the SAMO. Let me talk to Nick. Did I hear Nick around? No. Tomorrow at 4:30 EST. Need security posted at Eclipse tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for the night. Okay. Why are these labeling? Oh. Make that Sunday. Skip tracer complaint. Civilian investigative report. Higgs Miller, Vince Coffin, Riley Kai. Jay Garrison, along with Selena, Jillian Ocampo, were getting food at the Painted Moon when the employees wished to make a complaint about FIB tracers. Garrison took and documented the complaint. What happened? I had 2 customers here. I was running through everything. I was making one customer's food. Another customer came up and was giving his order. 2 skip tracers came up, started yelling and speaking over him so that I couldn't even get his SID. They started asking if he was a Cretan. Was a Cretan someone? I think they meant certain someone. Cretan? What the hell? Cretan? Are you a Cretan? Are you a Cretan? They were very rude, and it made it very uncomfortable. And it made it very uncomfortable. I told them he was disrupting the business, and he asked if he made guy left. What is this goddamn grammar? And I said he almost did. He didn't care that he was disrupting the business, which is someone's legal way of life. Okay. That I don't think is a great complaint. He did. I don't care. I'm doing my job. I can do whatever I want. It was a very big Cretan energy. It was very unprofessional how he was speaking to our customers and disrupting our business. 3 skip tracers were there. Higgs, Vince, and Riley. Vince was very polite. He said he wanted to apologize for Miller. Miller was the main one disrupting the business. Complaints also expressed concern of how blatantly the tracers engaged the customer. The customer being hostile, and the employee and other customers could have been put in danger as a result of the tracers' actions. Right. October. Yeah, that makes sense. Higgs came to the Painted Moon food truck and started asking people if they had fines without waiting for them to be done with ordering food. So, this guy, so Higgs was rude. Okay, all right. Man, these people would have hated the original bounty hunters. Like, Pat. Once the barista asks if he wanted anything, he says, no, we only came here to harass people about fines. To which we tried to explain to him that he was disrupting the flow of business, overstepping his authority, and will start to be fully ignored if he does not stop acting that way. His response was along the lines of, it's my job, I don't care. Think how much they hate the bounty boys? When was this, 20 minutes. All staff from 008, we're going to be going to this meeting. We'll leave in 10 minutes.
Hey, bud.
Businesses are holy sites. Uh, 49. Ah. View evidence locker. Where's the date? Why does it say JoJo on mine? Why does it say JoJo on mine? OJO. How do I know which is which?
Do we need to dress in business attire, or can we wear our costumes?
You can wear your costumes. Oh, fuck the costume.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my gun out. There we go. You think I could put an outfit together in like 10 minutes? Who would Booba be? Superhero. Captain Caveman. Although I don't think I could make that outfit. Batman. Maybe after the meeting, OG. Bench guy is Booba's superhero. An IAA agent. Nice. I'm trying to think of an outfit I can actually do, though. Your real voice is pretty similar. Shut the fuck up, Lamb. Be undercover Superman. Oh, Captain America makes sense, right? Because like Booba, frozen in ice. Could I do how could I How would I do Captain America though? Be Bruce Wayne.
M10, no 1041.
Mark and I are gonna take a quick trip to the bean machine, because we're hungry. Should we get food for everyone?
I do not require food.
Okay. Did Lilith give you food? Is that what's happening?
What do you mean?
Huh. You know, getting a lunchbox.
Huh. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. Then just put a blue shirt underneath it. Long sleeve blue shirt. That might be a little difficult. I can't watch this. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. I'm on a time crunch. I'll do it after. God damn it. I don't know if this one's gonna work. I don't think this is doable. I don't think this one's doable. Who else? Who else could I do? Red Skull? Clark Kent is so easy, bro. Is he though? Is he though? Hold on, let me... Hold on, let's do a gray suit. With a vest underneath. I'm in here.
Hello.
I'm in here. I'll be done
Not
soon.
always.
Brrr. What if I did this underneath? Well, that doesn't even fit this. Hold on, we gotta do... Where is the... It's right here, I think. It's somewhere around here. God damn it. There it is. Should I do like a... Hold on. What if I did like a red and blue shirt underneath? Although I don't think I'm going to be able to find something that's going to fit underneath this. Finding something that fits under this is going to be hard. Oh, okay. Well, that could work. That could work. Hmm. That kind of... I don't know if it works perfectly. 54. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Stop it!
C45, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on, is there a vest like this that is red, white, and blue? Or red or blue? Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Gonna be perfect. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm this Superman guy.
I'm sorry. I went to 49. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's good.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to the let me go back to the original idea, I think. Hmm. Eh. I'm just gonna look like I'm wearing a goddamn suit. It's not even like gonna be the theme at all. What if I did like a, look like a, I gotta dress like a real big nerd. Like a, or not a nerd, but like a, hold on. I could do Lex Luthor. Where's normal clothes? I'm Agent Smith. Hold on. What if I just did Lex Luthor? Hmm. I can't remember. Is the bald cap a mask? The Riddler. Hmm. 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 I'm holding back my inner lamb right now. Bald cap should be a mask. What do you mean it should be a mask? Vandal Savage. Who the fuck is Vandal Savage?
Have you guys left the building yet, or we meeting in the motor pool?
We haven't left the building yet.
Meeting got pushed back.
Hey, firm. Alright, we're coming back to the building for now then.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now it... I don't know who this is, but honestly, good idea. I might be able to pull this off. Hold on. What if we just do Bane? Could just do Bane. The fire rises. No, it doesn't. Michael Scott.
Alright, we're in the garage. There's some food in the trunk.
Food?
Food.
Oh, food.
Kind of where's that but open? Like that. Wait. Isn't there like a Who am I thinking of from, imagine dressing as Bucky and saying you're the Winter Soldier. That would actually be pretty funny. Hold on. I'm Bucky. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna just dress as Bucky. I'm gonna just dress as Bucky. McGruff the crime dog. I'm gonna just dress as Bucky. I think that's funny as fuck. Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
sorry, sir. Sorry.
If you need to change, you can change in the bathroom.
Doesn't work for me.
What do you mean? Yeah, it
I don't
does.
have a bag.
Oh, you don't have a bag? Oh, that's too bad. Ah! Ah, B, get out! Get the fuck out!
Why did you lock the door?
Knock next time. Jesus Christ.
Did you just walk in there?
You didn't lock the door. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I just walked in as well.
It's not even the worst thing. So, how's your...
I'm being forced to shave my head. I don't like it. You know what? Actually, let me just swap my vest for a badge.
Where is the... There we go. Those the pants? No, those are great.
Nice.
There we go.
There you go. I'm a supervillain now.
Actually, does he... Yeah, he has his... Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, does it?
Is that the theme? Supervillain?
Supervillain or superhero?
I guess I could dress like my dad.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I've got a perfect outfit. Actually, I'm gonna.
This is a funny bit. This is a great bit. Does Bucky wear glasses? I don't remember. What glasses does Bucky wear? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the old Bucky. Hold on, with the mask. The mask and the goggles. Yes. Ah!
Ooh. Ah! Sorry.
Should have knocked. It was rude.
Sorry. Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, I have no ammo left, but where do I get that from?
I can take you down there and you can buy some. You should be able to get it with your grapeseed card.
Okay.
Strongrock, I also need you to send me pictures of the.
Okay, yeah, you gotta add the new
catalog.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. Okay, yep, let's go down there.
Where is down there?
To the basement.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know who I am?
Bucky.
No, I'm the Winter Soldier.
What?
I'm the Winter Soldier.
I mean, it is kind of cold still right now.
No, it's Friday. It's the theme.
What?
Yeah, it's the Friday
Today's
theme.
not Monday?
No, it's Friday, Bean.
Oh, fuck.
I forget how Bucky... Oh, Bucky walks like gangster. That's right.
I dressed up as my dad.
Is your dad a superhero or a supervillain?
I don't know. You tell me.
Talk to Milton over there, Skylar. You should be able to get some ammo.
Okay.
This is great. I love this.
You tell me.
Yeah, I've seen this before. I've seen this
That's my
before.
dad.
I know it's your dad.
Is he a hero or a villain? You tell me, sir.
I don't know. It's supposed to be like comic books.
What, am I a nerd?
I don't know. I had to look up things, and I just saw a guy that I liked. He looks like Bucky.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can't look at the catalog.
Can you not even look at it?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll send these over to you.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna get dressed up.
Yeah, I don't know when this meeting is going to happen now. They just said it's delayed. It's probably
Yeah,
not
it's
going to
probably
happen
gonna-
at all. What? What? What?
Sorry, I just didn't know. I'm just sure didn't know that this is huge.
Yeah, we got, you know, anti-snooping sound barriers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You think I did a good job on the costume, Bean?
Yeah.
I don't know who you're dressed up with.
I'm the Winter Soldier.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna dress up as Jeff.
You got to get dressed up too, Skylar.
Can you click the button for 49, please?
Yep.
Why is everyone gathering in the garage anyway? What's going on?
I don't know. Come find out. I'm about to.
Yeah, they're all congregating.
No,
now.
he is upset and had to walk away because he couldn't stand us telling him that he should dress up for Friday theme.
I take
Pablo,
my
it's
job
gotta stop. Every
absolutely
Friday
serious.
it's like pulling teeth to get you to dress up.
Even
I
I'm
take my
dressed
job
up.
very serious. I'm in the parking lot attendant now.
I think I can guess yours. Is that Superwoman?
Supergirl, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
I want someone to reference me before I talk.
Hey, we have Greco and Bucky on duty.
Bucky? I'm not Bucky. I'm the Winter Soldier.
Oh. You know.
Also, Mark, you got to do better than that. Also, I got to change something about my outfit.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you could do way better than that.
Why is everyone so like hesitant to have fun on a Friday? Especially Pop.
Should I not talk at all for the bit? Oh!
Jesus, sir.
My bad. My bad.
Knock, what the hell?
Sorry. Sign language. Oh, you know what? I need a belt. There we go. Gotta do the thing Bucky did early on where he'd kneel with the notepad.
Also, Strongrock for this meeting. Is it Analyst Plus or who's all gone?
It's everyone, but I don't know when they're planning on scheduling it again. It's probably just not gonna happen now.
Well, one of the channels broke down, so 50% there.
Yeah, we'll just go up when everyone's ready.
Hey, firm.
Who are you dressed as, Lootman?
He hasn't dressed yet.
Not yet. I am going as this Wolverine.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
I mean,
Very
honestly, you
cool.
could probably start to, get that ready, but we might have to leave in the middle of it.
Yeah, and there's always a hassle. So that's why I thought, like, if we need to go, like, ASAP, then... Because I just clocked on.
Strong, we gotta get Pablo to just accept that on Fridays we dress up. Every Friday I have to talk to him like 30 minutes until he does it.
What do you mean? Is he
Last
not dressed
Friday,
up?
Pablo, no. He said, I'm dressed up as everyone's hero.
Hello, how can I help you?
Tisk.
What? You giving me silent treatment or something? What the heck? Listen, I'm professional. Gotta be professional on the job, right? What the flip?
That's a lot of exclamation marks. There's no more room on that page. It's that
I
many.
know, what the fuck? He's stressing out. What? Do I have to get changed?
That's... Yep, yep.
Listen, I'm everybody's hero.
Doesn't count.
So, can I be a villain as well?
The
What
team
hero
is
are you?
superheroes or supervillains. Yep.
Right, so who's a villain, who's a hero?
So far we have a lot of heroes or morally ambiguous characters at worst.
Do you know what?
What?
What the fuck is he wearing? Because he wears that all the time.
No, but he has made plans to get dressed up. He's already had his costume planned.
Right, go on then, get it on.
Okay, fine.
Let's go do it
but
together.
Let me know when. Yeah, let me know when we're leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna be
call
a
it out on
super
radio.
villain.
Okay,
Alright.
go for it. As long as you dress up.
Watch this.
And don't make it like a 30-minute teeth pulling exercise that's next Friday, Pablo. I can't keep doing this every Friday, Pablo.
What is the theme next week?
We don't know yet. It's one more decides it. She'll put it in the group chat the day before, as usual.
Well, it better not be a stupid one.
Well,
I
even
hate
if it's a
superhero
stupid one, we'll
characters.
have fun with it, and we will dress up, Pablo.
I'm not dressing up for shit.
See, that's what I mean. Every Friday.
To myself, this could be heaven, and this could be hell.
Magneto
Yeah,
or
I like it.
47?
Red tie, so yeah.
Should I get a
Who
backpack?
knows? Magneto could
Nah, I
have
think
like
no
a red tie
backpack.
day.
Black tie would have been.
Although a backpack might add
Magneto?
to the outfit.
Oh, what's his called?
You're always in red.
Yeah.
A backpack might add. He just said, "Watch this." He did say that.
What the fuck? You like a homeless person?
What the hell? I'm dressed like my dad, Pablo. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is definitely fucked then. Anyone in here? I take as a no.
Yeah, but
What the fuck? There's two people in there. What's your dad called?
There we go.
See a picture of him?
That's an awful name.
That's my dad.
Oh my god, he looks fucked.
Do you have a podium anywhere?
Huh, interesting. Why is he not talking?
It's his character.
Just sign language. Fuck knows. But I went to get inside so I can get changed. Need to be a super villain.
I'm a hero.
I don't like heroes. They're boring.
What?
Yeah.
Bucky RP Pog.
It's fucked up, Pablo.
Why?
Always gotta look for a hero.
I don't look for anyone to be a hero.
You're my hero, Pablo.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
What is that guy?
What they call
Kind of
them
rude he
people that
didn't
don't
talk to
talk.
us. Yeah, kind of rude.
They're in Paris, aren't they?
You should have picked like Mega Mine or something like that.
Mega Mind.
Backpack? Why the backpack?
Going camping, going hiking.
Oh my god. Everyone outnumbers the skip tracers. This is terrible.
69, 1041.
Ooh, it broke down channel 2. It might actually start.
I don't
Is everyone
know.
up there yet? Oh, there's still some people making their way up there.
All
There's a
right,
lot of
we're
people
gonna
up
be
there.
leaving for the meeting here in like 3 minutes. So finish up your outfits or wait to change till you get back. It's already over? What do you mean it's already over? They never said the meeting was starting. They said it was delayed.
You dress as your
Oh
father?
my god.
No, no, no. People are just now going up there.
Yeah, that's really good.
Alright, I'm gonna start loading up. We're loading up in the garage.
Who's Hitman here next?
Coming down.
What the fuck is going on?
It's Mark.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a... Okay.
Oh, he's Wolverine. Nice.
You're
Come over here. Come to get in this one.
Other car. Other car.
Can't see a thing though. Should have got contacts.
I can hear you chatter about Kurt all the way to CV Road, by the way.
Buffalo. Buffalo.
Right
Buffalo.
next to the big one. Right next to the big one.
So bland.
Of course, we're
Oh,
waiting on
you were
Pablo
really
now.
incognito.
Pablo.
Pablo, just finish changing when we get back from the meeting, or do you want to just stay here?
What? Use them.
I'll get changed when I get back.
Okay, all right. What's he doing?
Twirling his thumbs.
Come on, Pablo, hop in. We got one more seat over here.
And the Buffalo. Jeez.
Those gates so close, so goddamn fast.
Just slam the door on me. What the heck?
What is this meeting anyway?
It's a PD meeting. I haven't had one of these in a very long time.
I was gonna say it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been months. Ba-da-da-da-da. What the hell was that?
No idea.
I'm definitely showing up the late ones only to say no comment. This guy thinks he's gonna show up at all.
You guys having a good Monday?
Yeah. Monday. Wait, what?
Monday? I thought it was Thursday.
It's Friday. You're both wrong.
What the heck?
It's Friday, Bean. I've already told you that. It's Friday.
I haven't seen any proof yet.
What do you mean? Look at your phone. Oh my god!
Wolverine!
Oh, where is he? Oh my god, he went far. You good?
Yeah, I'm all right. I had a vest on.
Put your seatbelt on.
I was gonna say, put your seatbelt on.
I barely crashed into that car too. Oh my god, it's Admin Sam. Oh god. Hide the memes! Hide the memes!
This guy has a healing factor, so.
Hide the memes!
Oh my god, at the meeting, if people ask me what my costume is, I can just say, well, I'm the FIB. I'm, you know, in your eyes, I'm the villain.
The state,
so-
yeah, there you go. Or you could say you're the hero that no one wants but deserves.
I'd stick with the villain.
Wow, look at this turnout.
Is anyone talking?
No.
Too quiet. Sorry.
Help you?
Yeah, I'm really curious. What's your name?
I'm really curious. What was that about?
What's in the car?
Like Roland.
Okay.
I think this is a moment of silence. Oh my god.
What the heck? Nice. Uh-oh. Get him out.
They thought he was a homeless guy.
Moment of silence.
I think so, yeah.
Well, this is a productive meeting.
God, come on, have some respect, oh. Come on. Come on. Oh,
Fine, if you want the mic so much, Chad. Fine, just take it.
that was nice. So, everybody just standing at the door, like you're not invited in. Come on, fill up the room, get in here. We got lots of space to this side. Come on, we got lots
Still
of
seeing
room,
hats and
lots of
vests.
seats.
What's going
Come
on?
on, get in here. Come on.
Come
on, over here. Come over here.
Traditions.
Yeah. Well, that's only if the sheriff's here.
Castle play.
Come on, get in. Come on.
God, look at your
Come
phone.
on. Bless you, Dan.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Jebediah.
Jebediah.
How's it going? A lot of new faces since I've been on LOA. I'm Corporal Jebediah Bushwalton, just returning off my LOA. Just
Wow.
I'm
Welcome back.
Lead tactics instructor over at FIS, as well as one of the team leads over there. I'm a very brass attacks, boots to ass type of person. If you guys have any high priority action items you guys need, please feel free to reach out to me, and I will set up a team with you to go and get whoever you're looking for or whatever you're looking for. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Wow.
Hello. Thanks, Jebediah.
Oh, all right. All right, thank you, Bush. All right, so Jeb's also going to be trying to run the FIS side of things with the Kurt Amber search. Is that right, Jeb? I don't know.
I love that he's Wolverine.
Getting a grasp on
He's just a guy in a tank top.
Alright, just coordinate with Amelia CID. I'm gonna say it though. Number one way to catch fugitives: traffic stop, traffic stop, traffic stop. For the love of God, you will catch them. Inevitable. Well, that's your job.
That's true. It is our job.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Anything else? Does anyone?
Get out of shit. Get off the mic. Get off the mic. Get off. We got other stuff, we got some new faces in the department to get introduced, right? We got, whatever the Perino person, I sound like a throat singer from I was getting an intro.
Didgeridoo.
What is it? Dune?
Oh no. You Polito
Sounds
guy.
great, Harold.
Get over here, little guy from Benito. And also, what's your name? Allison is right on. Come on, oh. Let's introduce him to the team. See what these people are. Oh.
It's Harold on
Come
drugs.
on, get make your voice.
Probably.
Who are you?
Up there.
Hello. I'm Alistair. Uh-oh.
It's a purpose cop?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
Target. What are you? What are you?
What?
Speak up.
Why your hair like that? First question.
Hi.
Because I'm very prideful.
Nice.
Hey.
Did you?
Just we'll get you some peace.
I don't know. If you can find out where it's written.
It's in
Where's it written down?
must be naturally.
Where is it written down?
Nature,
Boo!
It's written down in the SOPs.
If you can find it, let me know. I tried looking.
Okay.
must be
Attacking a
Kent.
D1, huh?
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
I was told where's it written down is, like, people's favorite thing to say, so I've been trying to say it a lot.
I'm saying it, George. You sound like an idiot.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, next person.
The shooties.
Hi, I'm Allison Blackwell. Just got rehired after.
Allison.
Hi.
Hi, Allison.
Hi. I just.
Hi,
got
Allison.
rehired.
Hi, Allison.
Hi.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Hi. Hired after getting lost on Chiliad for a year and getting fired.
Wow, ain't that fun? Ain't that?
My first time back in the grapeseed hangar since a year ago, and it
Before
looks
you
so
got
nice.
fired or after?
It looks so nice. Huh?
Were you lost on the mountain before you got fired or after?
English? English?
Good on you for surviving 1 year in the
I'm gonna
wilderness.
just put something on the board.
Hey, that was a bit quiet. Can you repeat that?
for surviving 1 year in the wilderness anyway. Yippee.
It's written down.
Small.
What is that? SOPs for ants?
It is up to the discretion of supervisors. That's your answer, Patch. It's written down.
Why have I never seen these documents before?
Who hired the new guy?
Did you
around
read it?
the SOPs?
Good look for Polito.
We gotta fix
Show
that,
me
boy.
the.
You're not allowed back up a charge until you've read through the heart of the SOPs that's on the MDW, right?
We need to iron out the kinks.
Fair, fair.
But your guidelines
Duke
are
Clayton
policy
from San
manual.
Ants are a great band.
Duke Clayton from San Fierro.
Yeah?
Hey.
What are you asking about Duke Clayton?
Someone made me recite a thing at my interview
Thank
about
you,
Duke Clayton being
Allison.
from San Fierro.
My name is Duke Clayton.
Alright, this is the part of the
dead.
thing where we throw it over to some of the other government
What?
people.
It's dead?
Superheroes and
Let's start it out
supervillains.
with
I started for
EMS,
super
or
people
does
dead,
the
you know.
EMS have anything for us today?
Sure. She's back, yeah!
Wow!
Yippee! Wow.
Wow.
Chicken sympathizer.
Yeah.
Shay.
It's me, Shay. I'm the chief. I do EMS things. I'm back. I was sick, but I'm better now.
The best chief in the state!
Okay, well,
Who
hold
said
on.
that? Come on, who said that? Come on.
Anyways,
That's my chief.
I don't have a whole lot of announcements. Just I'm happy to be back. I'm glad to be back. Send all your complaints my way. Send all of your kudos my way. I like to hear good things along with the bad things. And then a little notice. I don't know how
Cooties.
many of you know, but this is just like a reminder from one of my captains. We do have a public missing persons form that the public fills out when people go missing. So yeah, if you know, if we encourage the public to do it, and what we have been doing is liaising with the police departments that when people fill that form out, we can, you know, add you to it so that you're looped into the investigation. But whenever the captains reach out and say, hey, police, do you want to be added to these things? Nobody responds. So I'm going to make an announcement like here, you know. We currently have, if I remember,
Harold
2
Anderson.
open missing people. One of them we've already discussed. I don't know why someone filled out one for this missing third person, but I mean, it's there. And the idea and the hope is, in collaboration with you guys, we will be utilizing resources we have with the search and rescue team. I don't know if you guys know, we do have EMS canines that are being trained in search and rescue, so we will have dogs available to help us locate these missing people. So, you know, respond to us when we reach out, because we don't want to have to do this alone. We want to make sure you all are looped into things when we do them, especially when it involves public safety. Yes, sir.
Missing persons and finding. What
Also,
do
when
we
I come
do
back,
when
please
the
remind me to have a
missing
meeting with
person's
you about
dog is
something.
missing? The Dalmatian. Where did Dalmatian go? Marshall.
Finding you
I don't
to
know. Y'all
have a
talking about
meeting.
Where is Marshall?
We could have put Marshall on the
Okay.
missing persons list, but
Fill out a
do we add a
form.
category for animals?
We can include animals as well. We're currently missing one of our canines that got lost in the ship. Okay, we're missing a husky. We found our Dalmatian. We're missing a husky. Okay,
Cool.
so if you see a husky with an EMS tag on it, let us know. Okay, let the vets know. But yes, any person or animal that is missing, you can fill it out. You know, you can get the search and rescue team on it. If your cat's stuck in a tree, we can get the fire department on it. Just, you know, when we try to reach out, I just ask that you guys, you know, humor us, respond to us, help us, help you, help the city. You know,
Ramathon
that's
expired
all.
business.
My announcements. I don't think I have anything else. I'm around. I'm in paperwork mode. Be good. Do good things.
Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Yippee!
That's
All
good.
right.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah. I
nice.
don't wanna make any
Yippee!
announcements. So once, gun twice.
Wait, what was that
so
about? Sorry, was it any other government agencies? Is that what you said?
Veterinarian.
No, we're not asking.
Oh, veterinary,
You're
sorry.
last.
Veterinarians.
Oh,
You're last. Captain's orders. Anyway. I
Best
don't
for
have any
last.
doctors.
Thanks, Ferrero.
yeah.
Alright, you're second last now.
Yeah.
Just
you
go
gotta
once,
come
going
and know,
twice.
huh?
Sold. All right. Dispatch. Once, going twice.
I'm
Sold.
dispatch. I can do that.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
it's sold. Too late.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you think?
No, I don't want to do any more. Sold. Move on.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Eat
Sold.
patty. Anyway,
Oh, my bun!
I died.
Hey, you got another bone die, don't worry.
Hi, Di.
Anyway, all right. Any other government factions besides
We got
FIB that I
doctors
might have
here.
missed?
We got doctors.
Any last time they didn't come up.
Assistant, I'm here. I want to say something.
I'm an assistant.
Oh, okay, yeah, come up, admin assistant. I have to remember everything.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Max.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Max.
Just to reiterate.
Hello, mate. Just
we
to move
having
the
a
masquerading
pizza
at the
party.
fine you.
party.
Oh,
Sure,
there.
sure. It's a part of my costume, but I will respect the no mask.
Pizza Friday. Woo!
Pizza Friday every
Oh.
Friday at Meadows Brewery Food.
Jesus
Yippee.
Christ. Get that. What are you doing here? Oh, my God.
I'm documenting
Any other
the matter.
government
Okay, all right.
What about-
have any
what-
announcements?
You want to write me a
What
ticket,
about the
Harold? You
doggos?
The
Have any
government dogs.
announcements?
want to write me a ticket, Harold?
Dog are gonna woof.
I might.
Let's go twice. Sold. Oh, he's saying something. Woof. All right, I said woof. It's good. It's good.
Oh.
FIB, do you have something?
Yeah, I do.
All right, why don't you come on up?
Hello, everyone.
case
It's
of
me,
books,
Strongrock, Deputy Director of the FIB.
Hello, Strongrock.
Hi, guys. I've got great news. Some cool things I've been working on. Have you guys ever, you cops more specifically, ever been on a scene and maybe you, let's say you're chasing Osiris. Say you're chasing Osiris and you catch
I
them
hate
and
those
you get the
guys.
vehicle and you look in the directory and the only towing service available is Gemini Towing. Any of that situation ever popped up?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make much sense now, does it? Considering the businesses was Gemma's. Well, I've got a solution. We now have an impound lot. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't seem to be that
Got it,
important.
Paul.
No. You guys.
Sorry, I just blew my nose.
Something in the air today. Everyone's so sleepy.
Hey, come on, wake up.
hello, Harold.
Hi, man.
Hello. Now I'm really engaged now.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know why you are engaged because we are wrapped up, but I think Casey's got to do a nice closure. Something about catch us or snoozing. That's not it will be right out of here.
You guys can just read it on your own time as you walk out. Just kind of look at it. It's kind of an important case law. I won't go into details about it, but other than that, yeah, exactly. Just read it on your own time. With that being said, I think everyone's been doing some great work today.
That was a
Response
pretty
time's
good
been
example to
excellent.
Skylar.
People calling for backup, everyone's gone. It's great. Let's keep doing that. Keep that energy going. And most importantly,
This is exactly what we want.
Let's go police. Let's go police.
This is exactly what we want. Where's Skylar?
Get out there. Go eat pizza.
All right.
That's
And
so
walk
cool.
on government. If you want food, as Pizza Friday. Send this to the north, okay?
I do.
There's repair shop talking about
Somebody rolled up the puppy.
So forward. If you gotta get repaired before going for say, you got pump and dump over in 10 years, or extra coming. Or jump in Sunday.
Aaron, Harold, yeah, just makes me tired.
Kyle's a big nothing burger. Hold on.
Just understand every third word he says.
And everyone was so sleepy. You hear that?
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be on the job if they're tired.
I thought they would be more, happy when You know, they have stuff dealing with Osiris, you know?
Yeah, you think they'd be a little more receptive.
Are we the only department that has issues with Osiris?
No, definitely not. But
No, absolutely not.
most
What the
hated.
hell? No, I hate them the most. There's no way.
well, no, they hate us
Bollocks.
the most out of any department.
Mm,
Type in hashtag kill the FIB on Twinsta, and there's
yeah, I
probably
know.
like
Yeah, I
60
see.
posts minimum,
Yeah.
and half of those are from Winston Walker.
Were you guys also just doing your job?
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh my god, there's a carjacking. Someone stinks at the prison. That's not
The
okay.
prison? Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, someone's suspicious in the prison. How do they smuggle
Ah,
shit into
just
the prison?
someone just breaking into a car outside the prison.
Yeah, not our problem. Let the police deal with that.
Oh wait, you're right. There is someone. It's probably just. The hell? Now that was weird.
What time is this mud meeting?
Normally 9 minutes from now, but I don't remember what time we did the last one last week. Let me look. We'll probably just do
What
an
does
hour
mud
from
stand
now.
for?
Mandatory update and debrief. Used to be monthly update and debrief, but then we started doing them weekly. So just changed the M from monthly to mandatory.
Convenient.
I'll send out a notification here in a second. Okay. All right, let me see. When did we do the last one last week? Where is the analyst meeting? Yeah, we'll do it an hour from now.
Dispatch 7 Whiskey 19 1042. Oh my god.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
At analyst, at agent, mud meeting alert. In exactly 1 hour. Please keep in mind this is mandatory unless you have a good reason not
In an hour? Okay.
Yeah, 1 hour from now. Sunny is also missing. What's happening? Huh. Reed Dankleaf, probably. Huh. Ramathon expired business license. Post about the event. Why is Brooklyn Baker in here? Baker Buns advertising and operating added to documentation.
Charlie 06 is going 1042. You guys have a good one.
Good night,
Bye.
Bean.
Thank you for your
Bye.
service.
Oh, I'm gonna send you those pictures right now, alright?
I'll be around later. I just gotta wait on Bob.
Okay, alright, I'm sending you the pictures regardless.
Okay, thank you.
Where is he? There he is.
Highway 2738 westbound Algonquin Boulevard. 1 black and color 4-door, red per lesson. Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less, but that was kind of crazy. Out. Goodbye, Bean.
Mark, are you good in the lot by yourself? I'm gonna pull in the garage.
Oh, that was I can't show you
Uh-huh.
that. That's a secret. Even though I already showed it. All right. I need to talk to Maya about this. Maya, are you in the middle of something?
I was about to take my lunch break.
Let me just chat with you real fast upstairs.
All right, sounds good.
An LSPD cadet something is on their way because they wanted to hear about the CI.
9 is gonna be 10.
They wanted to what?
I'm gonna.
They want to know
go
about
Pum's
the
house
impound
where
lot.
she died. For
Oh,
a bit,
oh,
so
that's
I'll be
good.
off radio.
Okay, Quill, just real quick. The situation with Arthur Atlas, the second one.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, FIB
What happened?
PD.
Send it.
Hey, we got Toddy Tinker here at the DMV. Any of y'all able to set up a payment plan with her so she can pay off her $8,000 fine?
Riley, can you handle that?
On my way.
Apparently it's
Situation.
gonna turn into a $90K fine very shortly.
Situation with
Oh, damn.
Arthur. What
Yeah.
happened after he was injured?
So he got injured. You mean like when he fell down the bridge,
Uh-huh.
or when I tackled him and he flopped over?
I don't know. Either one.
Well, he fell down the bridge, and then later we stopped him and got him out of the panto. And when he was running away from us on foot, I tackled him, and he hit his head, I guess, a little too hard.
Okay.
I carefully got him out of like some wood piles he was stuck in and put him down and checked him over for like really bad obvious injuries, but he didn't seem too bad. Moore took off his mask to make sure, you know, he could breathe and everything. That's when we saw it was Arthur. Moore called for medics on radio. while I was just checking on him, and then medics came.
Okay. What happened when the medic showed up?
The medics provided like medical care for him, and we were like bullshitting and talking because he was, having a loud mouth even though he was injured, and we were just talking about, oh no, it might hurt if you get your wounds disinfected and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Was the word salt at all brought up?
Yeah, and like the conjunction with like saline is just salt and water.
Okay.
It's just,
Did the EMS put salt into his wounds?
I don't think so. They shouldn't. They're medical professionals, right? They should do proper treatment,
Hello,
right?
Vince. Okay, was the words by anyone from FIB on scene said put salt in his wounds?
I'm not gonna say no, but like not in the like literal sense.
Uh-huh.
There were definitely jokes made about, isn't there like a saying to pour salt in someone's wounds?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And you don't
Well, I
know
guess
for
you
sure
can
or not.
misconstrue that.
You don't know for sure or not if the EMS actually did put salt in his wounds?
Not that I could see. I was a little further back at that point, and the medic just treated him. He did start to audibly, literally whine and cry.
Uh-huh.
But from what I could see, the medic just did their job, as they should.
Okay. Was there anyone else that would have been close enough to see if the EMS did or didn't?
I mean, we were all like similarly around the entire thing. We weren't far away, but I'd say like maybe about this distance.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, the medic's kind of like in between us and Arthur a little bit. But I mean, what's happening?
Do you know who the EMS
Inge,
was?
Moxie. Oh, I have no clue. That was a lady with like lighter, colorful hair, but I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I don't know how. Really.
All of us were
Sounds
there
like
on scene. Skylar, Moore, Inge, Moxie,
Welcome
and
aboard.
myself.
Seems like Skylar really didn't pay attention. Okay, all right.
I mean, as soon as they immediately fired the report, I assume they're just gonna try and spin this into something it's not, but we'll see.
Yeah, they probably will. But I mean, regardless of, there's not anything saying, hey, put salt in his wounds is not something that you can sue over.
No, and anybody on that scene, it was obvious that this was not like an instruction or a request to the medic in any serious form. I mean, it might have been unprofessional, but after the
that's
day
not
where
something
Arthur
you can
kidnapped
sue
you, no, it's not.
Okay, all right, good. We should make sure we get, on the same page, everyone on the same page, in case that becomes a thing.
I
Because
mean, we'll see if there's
Skylar has
gonna
a
be a
very
filing on it.
different recollection of the events. But she said like 6 times, I wasn't really all there mentally at the time. So we'll take that as she really just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, all right.
I mean, it seems like she was fully there because you saw the report, right?
Yeah, I mean, she didn't really write a statement.
No, but she sure did take a selfie of Arthur on the ground.
I did see that.
No, in the report, that's a picture Moore took where Skylar is out of frame.
Yeah, no.
There's another one.
Yeah, I've got the other one.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm good. I got everything I needed.
Sounds good. 005 is gonna be 10-7 for a couple for a small lunch break.
Hello there.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you?
Good, good. So I'll finish what I was gonna say earlier. I imagine that's probably why you came here.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone was being so rude.
Yeah, that's just Grapeseed. They don't really like the FIB all too much.
What's not to like? These guys have cool plushies.
Exactly that, and we bring in a shit ton of money for the state every month.
Yeah, and the wallet I really want to get, but you don't have it in stock.
Oh, do we not?
No, I tried to buy it from I don't remember his name a few days ago. So I just got the Ratchet plushie.
Oh, nice, nice. Do we have are we getting those back in stock, Carla? Do we know?
Which one was it?
The wallet?
Oh, we should get those back in stock.
Might need to talk to Bob.
Yeah.
But anyways, as for towing, we're going to be having people advertise in the directory. It'll be explicitly for use for PD only when there's no state or private tow, or there's a conflict. Like chasing Osiris and Gemini towing is the only tow around.
Yeah, I figured that with sorry, I don't remember her name.
Carla.
Carla. Yeah, I was curious because I thought it might have take away jobs from stamping because I do that sometimes, and
yeah, the
most
goal
of
is
the
to
calls we
not
got
do
was-
that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'll only be used explicitly when there is no other tow available or there's like a conflict. Like you know, if we impound Osiris vehicles in the Gemini towing, they're probably just gonna like, let the vehicles out for $1 or for free.
Yeah.
Which,
Mhm.
what's the point of getting the vehicle impounded if they're just gonna let it go for free?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up, Mark?
Getting fake clout.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the stamping. People just get their friends to clock on and get their vehicle out for like $1, which is
Yeah,
fine.
exactly, right? And we could be going after those people for fraud. They just have to do it enough to pass that $500 threshold, because unfortunately, fraud's not chargeable unless it's over $500.
Yeah, and I mean, most people usually... Well, it's usually just $1 from what I've seen, because there's been times I've been working at the yard and someone just clocks on and doesn't want to pay the $200 that I usually charge to get a vehicle back, and it's annoying.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, so other than that, we are also going to be allowing PD to use this lot for like secure vehicles for like raids. So say for instance you have a vehicle and you've got PC to move it, but you've only got RS to search it. You could bring the vehicle here, store it in this lot until you can raid the vehicle.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, because there's situations sometimes, they're rare, but sometimes you maybe have RS of a vehicle having some sort of evidence of a crime or things along those lines. You can move the car, maybe it's I don't know what certain situations you find there, but you can move the car, but you can't search it. You could just bring it here and store it here until you can get a subpoena signed.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll be, in the directory under the FIB. We'll probably have some sort of thing on the advertisements for FIB tow only to be used after state and private, or it's something along those lines. It'll be in the SOPs for anyone that's going to tow, that they have to know that there's no other tow available. See, like right now, the only tow is Gemini Damian Thorvinson. Maybe he's busy. Maybe the car's from an Osiris member. Maybe he just doesn't pick up. Then you have a secondary alternative.
Yeah. What's the kind of idea once, it's kind of all done with like their raid or something, and the vehicle gets returned, would that person have to come here, or would you move the vehicle to like? the
So
state?
no, we would impound the vehicle in state. Mainly because if we start impounding things here, then it becomes a business, and that's not the goal, right? We're not gonna take money. We're just gonna, you know, if the people call and they want to tip the person that comes and picks up the vehicle, they can. But the goal isn't to impound vehicles here. It's just gonna go to the state impound. Actually, Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is its own private impound, not connected to the state, right?
Correct. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we should... Yep, that's...
All units, Utah North Freeway, Kurt Ambrose.
How are we going through that?
Yep.
009 is right around the corner. Coming down.
Communicate on channel 1, Skylar. Probably more important to do it there.
Yeah, no, I was just letting you guys know.
We need to get on the roof on the backside there and check that out as well.
Unit southbound and one northbound. The area is caught for. We'll check the roof now. I'll go up.
You guys already checking the mountain
One
top
of
on
those
the north
went
side
off
here?
yesterday as well while we were doing the audits.
Did it?
Say that again, sorry.
I said, did it?
Yeah. I don't remember where it was. I think it was
On
at
foot or in
Chumash.
a vehicle?
Got
We
a
don't
tracking
know.
alert there as well. I think it's U-Tool. Yeah.
Incidentally, there's a red bicycle up here. I don't know whether he owns one or something, but that's why you said because...
Oh my god.
going around on a red motorbike.
There's so many flocking
Yeah,
to
I
that.
just seen a red mountain bike, but I don't know if he owns one or if it's the same one or what.
Honestly, he's probably going to go into the
You
mountains.
know the little sort of viewpoint over the lake?
I mean, if he even is there, we don't know how long this was delayed.
Yeah.
Northeast sort of thing on top of the hill.
I've noticed this with the Sean Dini kidnapping as well. The PD treats these as like treasure hunts. They rush in without like building a perimeter, you know, observing the scene. They just
You see that,
drive
Chad,
right
right?
in there.
I
Oh,
also
not
have
speeding up ahead?
visual on the yellow bike on the north side of the building as well. On the bike.
Still swerving, it's going straight.
Is it in the right lane or the left? No, right.
Left,
Yeah, there it
left,
is.
left. Yeah, it's continuing.
Dispatch, how we doing? We got a pulled over a gray
Right, so
Sultan with
down.
a no plate on it. We're gonna check it.
They're driving like they're drunk.
Quiet and tell me off freeway as well. It's a very obscure situation, location.
Odd place for 71s down Palomino Highway.
We need
Stay
to go
down.
on the highway.
Motor 176.
Units in the area, turn off your lights there.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Start. Oh, is that... Who is that?
I'm Willie. Hi.
Oh, hey, Willie.
Hello. Is that
Just
Boober?
Yeah, it sure
we go
is.
to one of these calls again. Can
What
everyone
are
cut
you
their sirens
doing?
before
We
you-
got scared there. We were being followed.
Yeah. Well, we just got
everything
a
coming
call
from
about
fire
some
away.
suspicious characters. I don't really expect you guys to do anything, but can I just see the driver's license of the driver and then I'll get out of your hair?
The underpass
from
northwest.
DSC.
You want to just flash it real fast?
Send it DSC.
Is it confirmed you had Kurt on visual?
We
No,
don't
I
have
haven't
it.
heard.
I'm hiding at the
Yeah,
bank.
is that Gleason?
Killian
Yeah,
Gleason. That's him.
Perfect. All right, you guys are good to go. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I got a couple pictures there that look nothing like him. He
Yeah, I
changed
know.
his hair color, but
Stand by.
still has a recognizable face.
Try and also check
dumpsters in the surrounding area too?
Yeah, I knew the passenger. I just wanted to ID the driver.
Hmm.
I made 17. I need to be at shots fired. I mean,
Let me look at how they're approaching this. Do they have a perimeter? Kind of. They kind of do.
Double O's backing up Ned on the freeway.
Yeah, the bank ping happened 3 minutes ago.
You see anything?
No, I don't. I was gonna collect evidence once another.
Copy that. We got your
Any
back.
additional officer, let's work on expanding the area search. Anyone that's close by, keep in the closer areas. Anyone that's now coming in, just start fanning out and just making a bigger radius.
Hey, Highway 88.
I got to check how many.
Get back in.
Highway
Get back
88, I'm
in.
pursuing a gray
Turn my
Sultan that was
flashlight on.
southbound on Los Santos. It had no plate. The guy didn't want to ID himself. We have 2 units. I could use another illusion. I'm on a motorbike.
Gravy 6976. Whereabouts are you again?
Southbound Los Santos, VCB. I see him. He's going up on the off ramp. Gonna be still southbound Vinyl Park Drive.
What does he look like, mate?
He had a black motorcycle helmet on. Couldn't see his face at all. Southbound Elgin. Full send in it. Southbound Elgin crossing Vinewood PD.
Strongrock.
Right westbound Spanish.
Send it.
Negative, just a
Can
regular.
we get like a helicopter out? Do we have?
It'd be right northbound.
Yeah, we can do that.
Meteor.
Yeah.
DB,
Okay,
northbound
west?
Meteor.
All
Black
76
westbound
to
Vinewood
Sandy and
Boulevard.
grab one.
He's
Alright,
falling.
so I'll meet you there.
So westbound Vinewood Boulevard, VCB. 22, got him again, passing up and out on westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
We can't use it for pursuits, but we can comb the mountainside and stuff.
Pushing
Yeah, that would-
EMT,
yeah.
westbound Eclipse.
I wish we had a spotlight on the heli
Uh-huh.
at night.
Westbound West Eclipse
so-
Boulevard, approaching the golf course. Breaking right, northbound Dunstable. 50 off my bike, he's VC northbound Dunstable, potentially left or right. What else?
I took a ride. I'm
Informed.
trust my guide.
I'm in the middle west. At
I
the
got him on
Black
the cliff.
Sultan-
On the cliff.
I should have gotten my sniper.
That's all right.
That's nice to have.
Taking
in
a
the heli.
ride onto San Vitas, southbound, taking a right. We're past the Milton Road, eastbound.
Ba-bum-ba-dum.
Where's the Great Sea Juna now?
They're on
Yeah,
Eclipse.
Yeah, we can make up more time. We got.
What are these calls from PD?
10-4.
I don't know. It sounds like someone's about like... I don't know.
We're past the Mount Zona now, taking a left towards
No
the.
one's combed them up at all. I've not seen a single
To
unit
the unit
in the
that's
hills.
responding to the 47 in Grapeseed, could you take them to... EMS is requesting you take them to Sandy as there's only one active EMS.
I'm on mortar. Alright, let's just get a tip. 210 to attach for the 47 from the stabbing in Grapeseed, the 1080s north on Power Street, upper Power Street.
Jesus Christ.
They're having a party.
Motion that's attached to this 18 to verify.
Gravy 69.
Alright, here we go. 3 units dispatch. Can we move this to the frequency? Actually, this takes far. We've got the reason to believe this is the suspect from the, the cat. Okay. North on Power Street.
I'll head over to
Please
the
available.
helipad with Skylar.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll grab it.
And then you said 10 or 2.
9071. 10-4.
Go down to Elgin.
You follow, yeah, we're gonna go down to Elgin, right?
10-4, taking the stairs up, going towards Pillbox.
Channel 2.
Grapeseed unit come back.
Remember that 10 or 2?
Radio check.
Hey, God, there's a...
Remember, they're very tired.
What tunnel is the pursuit on?
2.
I feel like that's a distraction car.
Where the hell it? Well, keys don't look like they're gonna fit in the ignition, but it is working for some reason.
Oh. I was thinking maybe like near Catfish. If I was him, I wouldn't go into this.
Oh no. Yeah,
yeah.
if you're gonna
He's
use
gonna
your a credit card or pay with a bank account, you're gonna go exactly the opposite direction anyone would think.
Could hide at the safe house in front of Humane. Although there's a lot of cameras there.
I think he just.
He might just. I mean, he could be under this bridge right here.
They must have searched that. There were so many units
They
here.
didn't. No,
They didn't.
Oh my god.
Get your guns out. I'm gonna land and then just. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Careful going down the hill.
Highway 32, traffic clear.
10-4.
From I'll be going 10-7 for 10 minutes at LSSD.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go anywhere on like main roads or even near the city.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
like.
Exactly. You go off-road, I would stay as low altitude as possible as well. So he's probably like on one of the beaches.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's a lot of radiation there.
Yeah, thank God these helicopters have the detectors in them. Question is, would he even be in a vehicle?
People are saying like a red bike, like a mountain bike.
Yeah, because I mean that's how serial killers get got, is things like
That's
traffic
where
stops. So if you
1041.
get in a car, odds are you're gonna put yourself in a situation to be caught.
Yeah, but we're
I mean, there's a lot of these ravines where you could easily hide out for now.
Have we checked You know that like little like.
It's
cove,
alright,
like,
God damn it, Die is so fucking loud.
To EMTs right
Yeah,
now.
I gotta turn down my radio.
He's probably, honestly, he's probably hiding in a bush across from the Util just watching.
This guy seems like he loves to watch people.
Oh yeah, it's all about
he's a
it's
creep.
all about the fear and the mind games. I've seen this guy's type.
That's a safe house?
Be advised, I just got a 911 call
like,
from someone named Ton Allen saying they just beat Eddie Concord over the head with a hammer and left him in the market.
You guys want to clear these bushes?
They did not give me any more information beyond that.
Yeah, we can.
That's a murder kitty somewhere around here. I saw a shadow from our
Just keep your guns out.
10-4.
I'll be there to back up.
Actually, 27 10 12 for that.
FIB! FIB! What is this fucking... Is that my phone? No, that's the card. Hold on. What if I do this? No. Huh. Mr. Ambrose, come out with your hands up!
I'm 20 feet in the marshlands with our current area.
Oh. Oh my god. FIB, anyone in these bushes?
Sierra 7 will make our way over to the opposite side from you and start.
I mean, is there any way he could have got into this safe house or no?
Negative.
I just had security on that.
Let's drop down to -2 for this.
10-4. Ready to check?
Pin 2. I'm clearing up all the way through one of these ravines up to the top of the hill.
I'm in one as well right now. I heard a murder kitty, but I don't see it.
Mr. Ambrose!
After this, there is a place on Catfish that I want to check out. There's some houses there that you can get into. I wonder if he's hiding there.
Copy. The hell?
You guys locate that victim in the marshes yet?
But we are actively looking.
I have a friend who tracks Eddie, and he gave me the 20. I have a picture where he's at.
Hit us with it. It's a closer marker where I am.
He is.
Oh my god. Ow.
If you get text 311 with the GPS marker, it'll work.
Highway 32 back to me.
I checked the mountainsides going east, and then the one in between Humane Labs, and nothing.
Yeah, I'm checking alongside the train track, and I got like no trace of anything.
Maybe 10-9 on the 20.
Did you guys play the south side or no?
God, it'd be so useful if we had a dog right now. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's in the city in the graveyard.
Mr. Ambrose, if you're in this bush, it's
We're
time to
looking
come
completely
out.
Wrong place. Sierra 776 graveyard.
Let's stay up here at Marsh. Unless he took his phone or something.
And 4.
Stop!
We should do a flyover of the quarry as well.
Agreed. Alright, I'm going back to the chopper.
Yeah, I'm almost at the quarry if you want to scoop me on the way there. It's a pretty big clearing here between the train tracks.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Skylar first.
Hey, firm.
He's probably somewhere around here still.
I think so too. God, I want to talk so badly.
What?
I want a dog.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
canine. It'd be so useful.
I mean, if Sunny wasn't missing.
Yeah.
I'm 20 feet at the graveyard.
Sierra 2 same traffic.
What else do we know about this guy? Does he have like any fucking religious beliefs, or is he like?
I mean,
What's the MO?
I think he targets women.
Just north of you. Assuming he's probably
I don't know.
pinned out on this little island.
That was one thing I was gonna ask you to do, Skylar. Just analyze the subpoenas and the wiretaps.
Yeah, I can do that.
What the
I know that he
fuck?
like intimately describes what he wants to do to people beforehand.
I know he hates me and the FIB, or it's just a red herring, but he definitely is making it very obvious that he wants me to die and my girlfriend.
Yeah, I think we get out on foot here. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100.
I'm gonna stay in the air, but you guys can.
Yeah. I'll go down if you want to go up.
Sounds good.
Yes,
No way.
We confirm that this location hasn't moved.
Keys are broken.
If so, I think it's reasonable to assume that the phone's in a bush somewhere.
No way.
A lot of workers working the night shift, huh?
Oh, it's too hot to work in the day.
That's fair. It's not like they're gonna get a noise complaint out here.
There's a campfire up here.
That's lit?
Yeah.
What did you say?
There's a campfire up here at the top of the mountain. FIB!
Okay, I'll run up there.
I don't know if it's anything, but there's a campfire and a couple of chairs. No evidence of anything.
I don't know if you can even run up there.
Yeah, it's gotta be just this
directly.
phone that they must have took it off of.
It's right on top of the hill, right?
Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure that this is.
I still believe that like he has to be in the area somewhere because the amount of units that came from literally every direction so quickly, like I think he's on full.
Okay,
I mean, I agree.
You walk though.
And like, yeah, but like also like had those distraction vehicles as well. I mean, they could definitely like, drove away to like get people's attention.
I mean, the area behind the Mega Mall is very hilly. He could have easily ducked in there for a little bit and then just walked out of there. You know, like west of U2.
Out scouring swamps for him. We didn't see anything as we passed through though.
All code 6 behind Mega Mall.
Zancudo Marshall's the only Marshall.
I'm not gonna lie, that dice roller guy, Strongrock, and
Roland?
Mercy, I think honestly they're working with him.
I mean, it's possible. Roland seems pretty eager to want to give me information, which is usually not the case.
Yeah, he seems like a what's in it for me type of guy.
Yeah, he is.
100 grand is in it for him.
Highway 27 on the 38 of the blue track, twin car track,
could
another gunner
be,
officer, not
like,
going off ramp,
helping
Elgin,
him
westbound
out
El Perro,
in order to manipulate him in the future, but there's a real chance he's helping him for now.
Well, I mean, there were text messages between the two, and Kurt said, I can't trust anyone right now. It's probably good we don't meet up.
Integrity, right off on lower power. Daniel, how do you want us to proceed to this?
Let's get one more 77 and we'll take to the channel.
Has anyone looked at Twinsta to see if there's any, like, taunting messages or anything?
Blue tractor.
Let me
I did.
There's an officer eastbound, playing PM alleyways.
Still have the gun on his lap, just be careful.
I just got a 311 call. About 3 drunk people walking in the middle of the road northbound Elgin from somebody in the city. Take a look, please.
We're gonna be out on scene. Fist one's gonna be out on scene with them.
Do we have 177 available to,
Gonna be 3 individuals, 1 female in black running northbound on Elgin. I got 1 walking northbound on Elgin. Black is only, nope, they're gonna be both running now.
I'm gonna check the, check the bunker that the, cannibals came out of. He seems to have an obsession with that.
Where?
Do you want to collect this? Because I still haven't found any trace of the quarry. Or
Yeah,
anything.
Ephraim, I'm coming back. I'll grab you
Yeah,
guys.
same.
I'll make my way down to a clearing.
Guys, I understand we're in a tense situation, but please don't talk over people on the radio if it can be helped.
Casey, get in the vehicle, Casey.
He's dropping down into the tunnels northbound, parallel to Little Bighorn.
Right, all units on patrol. We have a lead at the observatory for Kurt Ambrose. All units converge.
There we go.
That's the call.
Hey, firm.
I wonder if it's Roland that told them the observatory, and this is a wild goose chase. Oh, to the observatory.
Approaching from the north.
I don't think, dude, I think like, if it were me, and I was like, I need to get people away, you know, you'd.
Yeah, no, that you're making sense.
like, there are units in the county, and they're trying to get people away from the... Like,
I mean, we might as well go. We can be anywhere very quickly.
Same 29, 76,
Yeah, there's no units there yet. At the observatory, a couple units are approaching from the north side.
What's right,
Still probably 1 or 2 miles.
For the tunnel on the canals, towards Alright, we're gonna have one suspect down.
Any outstanding?
Negative, it was one suspect.
Negative.
We need 52s.
Alright, are you sufficient? I'll show you
We're
that.
sufficient. We just need
Stay in the air
52.
for now and observe and
Alright,
scan.
85 units
There's a
required
car,
to the observatory, keep routing.
I think on the
Try and
southern side.
come on the directional, you know, from different directions.
Big truck.
Can you tell him on radio that we're above?
Black 25 coming from the hills.
FIB is above. We have a car on scene at the back of the observatory. It's going to be a black and color four-door SUV looking thing. We have no visual on any person, but there is a car there.
DOC is on scene. Can you put me on that location of the second 52?
Don't
We have
see
two cameras
any
at the same time.
person.
The 52 request for the canals by Popular Street for OIS.
We'll let them clear on the ground. We'll stay above.
Sure about the other 52 request if we can speak up on that.
West?
The other one was
West?
West is
where the crop
popular and the canals.
Yeah, that's what I just called out. Alright,
It's like colorful looking
We're
thing on the ground
underneath San
there.
Andreas.
Oh, vending machine. Mm-hmm.
There might be a chance on the southern side.
I'm 23, I'll do
He jumped the railing from where a car is parked and it's on the hillside.
from the west.
What about, like, at the fruit stand?
We're coming in from the east. We'll be there in like 10 seconds.
Hey,
Oh, I see something.
Routing directly observatory, just
I see a bike. I see a bike.
Omnidirectional.
Where?
Right here. Right here.
There's a big nature trail to the...
Is that Sammy Sharkbait?
Let me get a closer look at my camera.
Right now. That's where the picture was taken 13 minutes ago. But he's not here now.
No, it's not. Is it? I can't tell. They went under. Hot drop, mate.
I'm gonna follow the trail all the way. It's like goes all the way down like the mountainside to sand.
I'm right next to the van.
Oh, it's Lilith. It's Lilith.
It looks like Lilith, yeah.
Oh my
god.
You.
Are you? Wait,
Yes,
did you
yes,
just
yes,
follow me
that's
with a
me.
helicopter?
Yes, that's me. Why are you up? Why are you at the observatory?
Coming roughly
Huh?
from this area, we couldn't say
Okay.
Because I'm driving around because no one's a bean machine and
Oh
there's
my
a lot
God.
happening.
He may be on a bike.
Please go somewhere safe. You scared the shit out of me.
The van comes back to AG. Somewhere safe. This is.
I don't.
I don't know where to go anymore.
Can you go to the building? Just go to the building. There are people
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, there's a van that's
God
been
damn
there
it.
for a while.
I've been there for like 6 or 7 months. If it's a black color surf, it was red hot. Stand by, checking on that.
3936.
Where is that?
Winewood Hills.
That's gonna be channel.
Channel 2, Black Sergeant, shots fired.
Can we go to, maybe, did they check the car that we were looking at?
Which car?
The truck.
The black
SUV.
Yeah.
I think they're on it, but
Okay.
they're above.
Yeah, it looks like.
That's been there for a long time. That's been there for months.
Okay. Should we check out the Vinewood sign?
Yeah, we could.
You know what this seems like? It seems like let's get them
Yeah.
distracted by taking them to the observatory, shooting people further into the city.
I like how there wasn't really an update on why we were at the observatory on radio.
No, it was just we got a tip off for flew.
I think they're not anywhere near the city at all.
Yeah, let's go to the bunker.
the one on the hillside?
It's the one near Cassidy Trail.
Can we get into that or no?
It's on that 1060 in Magellan.
No.
Why is he obsessed with bunker people? That's odd.
I don't know, but he's been in contact with them because a lot of them got put in prison.
Right.
It's like right around here. Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna call the observatory.
Ambrose didn't strike me as the black sullen type. Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Shots fired, suspect dead.
Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Yeah. There's an RV down here, but there's no one inside. Curious to know who that person is who's shooting. I'm very eager to know.
Sure if you can land down at the river. Oh no, there's plenty of space.
Any other ideas?
Yeah, this house is like, here, I think, that you can get into.
Where at? Oh, you mean Cassidy? I mean, Catfish?
Yeah, North Calafia, no.
Oh, you mean like, near the, what do they call that place? The town or whatever?
Yeah, but it's not there. It's like, yeah, this one, like, down here, I think, yeah.
Of the suspect down on Vespucci and Peaceful Street.
Did you see the report that Riley shared with you, Strongrock?
We haven't had anyone dispatch
Which one?
Apparently while we were out looking for Kurt already, they went after an admin assistant out of Grapeseed. And when they got there for the fine, they found her stabbed. And she just shattered because of the timing. It was pretty close to each other.
Huh.
This is Hellions turf, apparently. Strongrock, do you remember where we found anthrax and military weapons?
Yeah, we can go there next.
Okay.
And Harold shot the assault rifle off into the woods.
Yep, that's the one. Just unloading it into a hillside with no concerns.
What the hell? They got food trucks parked on the goddamn dock.
Well, I don't think those beams are that
No.
structurally sound.
No, I don't think so either.
You do you. This would also line up with the grapeseed admin assist stabbed direction. U-Tool to grapeseed PD to here.
Oh, it wasn't here, but we can check.
There's a cow.
Wow.
There's a lot of cows. Jesus Christ.
So this seems to be code 4 for you guys. For you guys at EMS to roll in out here on Peaceful, okay? He's losing a lot of blood.
Sus. I think after this and Catfish, we just, we got the mud meeting, and then if something comes up, we can go back out.
10-4. I don't think we have any, and we don't have close enough to accident circumstance to search the clubhouse here, but...
No.
Ready to check?
Last time we busted them, there was a fuck ton of drugs in there. That was a good bust. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but there's drug labs and everything in there.
Wait, what?
Growing plants inside.
What gang?
It looked pretty dusty, all the memorabilia in there. I think there's just someone squatting in there. I think there was some...
Serial kills.
I don't know. I think it was like there were some leftover last merchandise there, but I don't think they actually were the ones inhabiting that.
I was like here-ish when they said about the thingy, so yeah. I didn't see anyone from this way.
It's a truck parked here.
Yeah, that was already there. It's Plum's truck, I think, or Bloom's. Have we looked at that little shack?
Which one? You mean the one over here?
Like the... Yeah. This is that one, and
Might take a closer look.
Is PD ready to go?
There's a rattlesnake tail in here. It's bloody, so I guess... Do they lose
Hello,
their tail
Dessa.
when they get scared, or is that something else?
Hello, I'm calling to check on you.
I'm alright. I mean, I'm getting hunted by a serial killer, but, I'm alright. Yeah.
What do you mean? Hello? What do you mean? Hello?
Talking about the island on that side. side of the island.
There's a
You know what?
camping
Maybe
setup there,
you
too.
shouldn't talk to me so much about this. I just want you to be safe, okay? Really.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine physically and mentally, but you know that's the situation currently going on.
And your suspicious doctor girlfriend, she all right too?
Yeah, she's okay.
She's not being hunted?
No, she
Either?
is as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice.
like a together kind of thing, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. So who is it? And I got the okay, who is the serial killer? Is that okay?
Yeah, you see the state announcement?
Oh, okay. Okay, that fuck.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
yeah. That's the
Okay.
one.
So
He posted
I...
my where Lilith and I are staying on Twinsta.
Oh?
Yep, our room number.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta move? I suggest you still move.
I don't know. The game is usually fear, right? And the second we give in, he gets exactly what he wants.
Okay, but if you move, then other people can't find you. Like, you know, the people fucking post every fucking day. Fuck the FIB. People want to kill you on a regular basis, right? So my thought process is use tools move to another room or whatever, right? So the people who regularly hate you don't have easy access to you, or a little less. You know,
yeah.
That's just my thought process.
Yeah,
it's
I mean
not
that...
about him. It's about the regular fucks out there.
Yeah, honestly smart. Honestly smart.
Yeah, it's one thing. I get it. You don't want to be up in his. You don't want to. What's the word? You don't want to
give him what he wants.
Right, but at the same time, there are regular fucks out here that want you dead. That's my thing.
Fair.
So it's that's the thing. I'm saying this as a friend out of concern for you. Just move. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, right? Because they'd be after you whether he existed or not, right? Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. See, OP is right, baby. OP is right. So
you are, Odessa. You are right.
Pack your shit, and move it. That's it. And if not, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. Okay?
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to find a realtor, unfortunately. So that's easier said than done.
I don't know. Do you want me to maybe post out? Or is there any realtors around?
That would be really nice.
And then I connect them with you, and people don't know you's spinning the move.
Yeah, Odessa, that'd be really nice. Could you do that?
Absolutely, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now for you, honey. Okay?
Okay. If someone responds, just let me know and I'll call them.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Have
Thank
a
you,
good
Odessa.
one. Okay.
I appreciate the call.
No problem. Bye.
Yeah, she just made a really good point. I shouldn't move because of
They're gonna look at this boat down
him knowing where we live, but now everyone who wants to hurt me, including Osiris, knows where I live.
Yeah. That's why I live in multiple places.
Yeah, smart.
You know, Winston Walker, admitted, he was like, yeah, I stalked your hotel room for 9 hours. I figured out where you lived in Sandy in your house, where you work and all that. But he never brought up the other place where I live. And I was like, oh, easy, get fucking smoked. No one would ever assume a Grape City cop would live in the heart of the city.
No, you wouldn't think so.
Thank you, Tinker, for that.
All right, let's go back. We got a meeting.
Yeah.
Mud meeting starting in 5 minutes on 53.
Radio
I don't
check.
think you said that on radio.
I did on -1.
10
Oh, that makes sense.
009 is 10:41.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
I didn't realize you guys turned Solution back.
What?
Didn't realize you guys turned Solution back to channel -1.
They didn't realize?
I didn't realize.
Oh.
This is really interesting. The guy who shot, like that OAS, is Gavrilson Measure. A month ago.
What? What?
He quit. He quit from DOC, and also then 4 days ago resigned from LSSD.
He was a skip tracer.
He was a skip
and then
tracer
became
too,
DOC, and then became P. What the fuck?
What a career.
How old is that?
Oh, we should. I'm gonna take that helicopter back. We'll go get the cars.
I'm very curious as to why he did that.
What the hell?
He did put out some questionable Twinster posts about.
Yeah. And he also said the 311 about. I can hear you guys talking about Kurt on Seaview Road.
Yeah, he shot them over a theft of a motor vehicle. Now, typically, I don't think a guy like him, if he's had all these jobs, would shoot over something so minor.
No, he really wouldn't. Very suspicious.
I'm trying to remember what he put on Twinster.
10:41.
Welcome aboard, Bob. Meeting in 3 minutes in the atrium. Kenny also shot over just picking up the Forellis. Literally wasn't even involved in the situation. What else car is that?
That's Felipe's, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Let me try and dig up Measure's Twinster posts.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. She's a fucking maniac of a driver. Okay, you can't blame me for that one. No blinker. No blinker.
Okay.
There was no blinker.
Okay. We're still speeding without lights.
I mean, speeding... How bad is speeding? It's not like I'm doing anything else illegal.
No, but
actually, was I even speeding? That was 65 miles an hour on there.
No, we were definitely past it. And I mean, the guy can't react.
Yeah.
If you're speeding.
Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, I guess.
What did Gav Twinster about? Shit.
That guy not only had 3 jobs, but I think he had like 2 departments too. He started out as highway patrol, and then he was LSSD. Man, that man does not know what he wants. I guess to shoot cops.
Nope. Well, he'll change his mind in a month when he gets an expungement.
Is there any food open nearby the building? Let's just go to... I'm just going to stop at Cluck and Battle and grab stuff.
Yeah.
Another one's gonna be 76.
There's one by the DMV. Limeys.
Oh, Limeys is open?
Mm-hmm.
Beam machine isn't open, is it?
Scout that out.
Deep
It is.
water,
Alright, let's go get
back on water.
beam machine real fast. Anyone
I might
hungry?
sit in the car and try and find Gav's Twinster again.
I could eat.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get an FIB special. We'll be back shortly. Is the FIB special gonna be enough? Or like
What was that?
3 or 4 people ask for food. I think it's an 8 and 8.
I had earlier, and that's already long gone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people on duty. So we might need 2 of those. Oh, I misremembered. Measure Twinstead about the business audits we were doing.
Oh, what did he have to say?
Sure ain't helping the harassing business allegations.
Harassing, yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh, then,
That's
any
clearly
help on
it.
that 71 girl?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated if you want to roll down.
Right, mortars and road.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
You guys
welcome
guess?
to the Bean Machine.
Hello there. Can you guys guess who we are?
You are Bucky, and she's Black Widow.
Wow.
Wow.
She was here earlier, and I said that's a really good Black Widow cosplay.
Yeah, you did say that.
Wow.
Kind of spoiled it.
We are here for one FI Bean special, please.
You got
Only
the FI
one?
Bean, it's coming.
I guess we could do 2.
Radio
Yeah,
check.
honestly, we could probably take 2. You could
10-8.
just whatever dealer's choice.
Steve 99 is gonna be back 10-8 off that call.
You sure you got enough space?
We'll make space. We got a car.
I'm ready when you want to move in.
Yeah, we're moving.
Coming from the north.
The hell is this?
No,
Oh my
That's what I was
God.
talking about in the helicopter. That's the report I was referencing with the admin assist and grapeseed hangar. In Kaufman's statement, the second paragraph, there's also a description of what was spotted near the scene.
Hmm.
Not great, not great.
No, it's really not.
The timeline really does line up.
You know what? I never thought I'd say this, but I think Harvey Litt might have been the best thing that ever happened to the DOJ.
What happened?
He's actually around every single day.
Oh, someone's got to
He
hold down the
did
fort.
come down here and argue with someone about him doing something stupid for a while.
Well,
and explain
he
his
does a
thought
lot of
process.
stupid things, and he also has some.
But he talks
not so
about it.
great opinions. But he's around.
Yeah, he comes and he talks to you in person about it.
Exactly, and he's around. All right, I got those. I might as well just eat one right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep putting stuff on.
Oh
the
yeah,
track.
yeah. Just keep on.
It's just gonna
Yep. Just
I
keep.
can hold a whole FIB combo. FIB
Wow.
Combo. Yeah.
I think I got the rest then.
Now in Spanish, I have outside of ammunition unknown occupancy this time.
That was a bad copy, my boy. See it again.
He exists. Top tier FIB hire. He's not FIB. He's DOJ.
Moto 17 is gonna be on a 38
Throw this
on
cup away.
Spanish Ave westbound with a meter outside ammunition.
Firm, good copy. 76 to that 38.
Poach. All right, can you grab the rest of that? Is that all of it?
Oh no, it's still coming.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I said that's a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like you can grab the rest?
How much more is coming? If it's 4 things, I can lift that.
I don't even think we're halfway.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the trunk.
Yeah.
I think this guy's gonna give us way more food than we actually ordered, but that's okay. God damn, that breakfast burrito looks good.
The breakfast burrito is pretty good. I still like the everything bagel personally.
Oh yeah, I just had that. It was good. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Alright, I got Roland fleeing from the hospital. Apparently he's the one who hurt Dawn. He's going eastbound in a black Segoy.
Hey!
Alright, he made a left to head northbound.
What the hell was that for?
I'm bringing Don and the 95 up there, so I can't really be sure.
Joe, I'm at Eclipse if you need help.
I got no eyes. He went northbound into the hills. Tequila was on foot.
We don't know her. We don't know her.
For Niles, please.
I'm on that road now, I'm northbound on Milton.
You know who I am?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey. How's it
Oh,
going?
that makes it okay then.
I'm in trouble. She
What'd you
snitched
do?
to Shay that I know how
You
to
know what?
read.
Can you guess what today's Friday theme is? Superheroes.
Let me guess. You're God. What is that guy called? Captain America's friend.
He's the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I'm the Winter Soldier. Yeah.
And is that Echo as Scarlet Witch or?
That's Maya.
Oh.
I saw Maya earlier.
Maya's costume's great.
Are you gonna steal Winston's arm in order to make the outfit come together?
You know, I already have a cybernetic hand. I don't have the full arm, but yeah. I could probably just find Bucky's laying around somewhere.
A little Halloween paint might help.
Yeah.
I did just potentially piss off Winston, so who knows?
Oh God. Also, come here real fast.
Okay. I called him colorblind to his face.
I think we should change rooms. Not for Kurt, but for everyone else.
Okay.
Because I'm sure everyone else knows now, because of that Twins to post. I don't want Sean to be the one to change our rooms.
Okay.
We need to get someone that we trust, that we know is not going to say anything.
This has to be a realtor, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Felipe?
I trust Felipe. Is Felipe
What?
around, though?
I just saw Felipe.
Can you call her and try to get the room changed?
Yeah, they just... Felipe just helped Niles and I get a key for the bean machines, so...
Okay. I got, like I said, a couple more meetings. I need to meet with DuPont. But I got to go to the FIB meeting first, so...
Okay, I was gonna say DuPont's like right there.
Yeah. I gotta do this first, and then...
Disguises.
Well, I guess not anymore.
Oh my god, Franklin!
All right, I gotta go. I love you.
Love you too.
Hey, Franklin.
Yeah, that
takes care of it.
Yeah.
Franklin, put the disguise back on. What are you doing? You fucking... Ooh.
Maya? Jesus Christ.
Alright, I got the last of it.
Alright, I'm here. We're gonna need some help in the garage with all this food. The entire trunk is full of food. Jeez, I don't think you gave us the right amount of food.
No, it was a 16 by 16, so it's 32
The
things.
FIB is not
you
a
messed with
16 and 16.
No, but we ordered 2 of them.
Yeah, so it would be 16 and 16, not 32.
We have yeah, but like 16 by 16, that's 32 like mix of food and drink.
Looks like they got a bike injury.
And we can fit 25 in the trunk. I got 5 on me,
Yeah, but,
so that's 30. So you have 6 on you, right? And you ate 2, so you got 4 on you.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh
Yeah,
my
it's,
god.
It's 16 you know, meals and 16 drinks.
Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure it was... I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Oh, that's a lot of hands.
Yeah. Oh, it'll get cleared out. All right. Well, let me make sure I can.
All right, start
get a
grabbing
meal
shit.
for myself.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Otherwise, we're gonna have the same problem we had with that box.
After Loopman is done, I'm putting some more stuff in there.
What's that over there?
Oh, he grabbed everything.
What the fuck?
All right, I guess that's it.
You grabbed everything?
Fuck.
Wait. Oh, I'm just legally blind. My bad.
Is that William over there? What is he doing standing over there menacing?
Does look like it,
Oh, Bob is Professor X.
All right, there's some more things in there. I was like, that's impressive, but that also means you have none of your gear on you.
I got the rest.
Okay, all right.
Hold up. Something's fucky. Yeah, hold up.
Did people grab? Oh no.
They're scooted over. What's the order?
Oh. It's fine. We can fix it after. Fix it after.
No, it's just this one. I'm moving it over.
Okay. Oh, it's probably Skylar. She probably doesn't know. All right, go up to the atrium. Do you have some food on you? Take some to Skylar. I'm gonna go get Will.
Grab some.
Mike 12 gonna be an active A with a black cigar, gonna be westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
William?
Black Sullen. Be westbound El Rancho Boulevard. One occupant. Black clothing.
It's Friday.
77.
What do you mean, what the fuck am I wearing? Already forgot, huh?
What is that supposed to be?
The theme for Friday is heroes and villains for this Friday.
I know that. I can still read text messages, but what is that?
What do you mean, what is that?
What is that?
Who do I look like?
You need
a 77.
Please, gonna be
a terrorist?
What the hell? No, I'm the Winter Soldier, which I guess he kind of was. A terrorist to some extent.
London now, northbound.
Didn't he bomb like a
Ranger 23.
a UN meeting or something?
Plus
Pretty
one
sure
is
he
76.
Killed many people over a century.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, no, I'm actually the bad version.
Oh.
Anyways, you coming?
Buffalo's available. That's someone's pulling on his.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, come on. You know what time it is.
It's gonna be a Sullen, Black Sullen RS. Gonna be North Rockford Drive.
She can't read. She's Australian. Oh my god.
Left gonna be eastbound Marathon Ave. Yeah, that looks really good, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you grab food downstairs? Otherwise, I'll have a meal for you.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
All right. Do you
I
want a
decided to
breakfast burrito or an everything bagel breakfast sandwich?
Oh, hey, Bucky.
The second option.
What the
Hey.
All right. Do you want an orange?
What the fuck?
mocha
You're not my
brownie
boss.
or a
Well, actually, wait. You are my boss.
Yes,
He's
I
not my
am.
other boss.
I'm the real boss. I'm your real boss. What?
Are you supposed to be in a costume, Bucky?
Dylan, it's me.
Yeah, right.
Dylan, it's It's your boss.
Bucky's not my boss.
No, I'm not Bucky. Well, I am Bucky, but I'm not Bucky.
Wait, make up your mind.
I mean, I'm dressed like Bucky, but I'm not actually Bucky.
Okay, sure.
We all
sure.
aspire to be Bucky.
You should probably get out of that seat before Strongrock sees you.
What? Dylan, look at me.
What was the last intersection you lost?
Look at me, Dylan.
Yeah, I am.
It's gonna be an intersection.
It's Strongrock. It's not Bucky.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes.
Okay.
Come to think of it, is that cheating dressing up like one of your employees?
What do you mean, is that cheating?
Yeah, I mean, Bucky works for you.
If I were to just say that, like, bench guy is a superhero, could I dress like him?
Well, I'm dressed like the... Well, Bucky just happens to look like the Winter Soldier.
Classic.
Oh.
And who's the Winter Soldier?
The guy from the comic books.
Black color, tinted windows, front was pretty much damaged. So
Oh, that's an interesting coincidence.
Wait, isn't that...
Yeah, that's kind of Bucky's name, yeah.
Huh.
Bucky has a metal arm.
Yeah. Ah, that's just a big coincidence.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't say any of his funny catchphrases, so he's clearly a different person.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. Okay, alright, are we expecting anyone else? I don't think so. Okay, alright, who wants to do roll call since JoJo's not here? Chuck, why don't you do roll call?
Oh, fuck.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, you got it, Chuck.
Okay, I gotta get... Hold on, I gotta pull up the roster. Thank God this shit memorized.
Maybe this shit just happened to him.
Do we start from the bottom or the top?
The bottom. But not like the full bottom, like the analyst bottom.
The analyst bottom.
Oh, right, because it's mud mean. Okay. Chuck Hardy. Present.
Very nice.
Chin Shine.
Chuck's not here.
Dylan Pierce.
Here.
Joanne Gann.
Range 23 shows 38 north.
Not here.
Castle Way. Gonna be
Inga
Green,
Weber.
Mesa, one time
I'm really surprised Inga's not here.
Not here.
She texted me.
Did
Mark
she?
Smith.
Yeah, but I
Ew.
think she might have done that while in her bed.
Oh.
Angela Bradford. I don't think I've ever seen this person in my life.
Probably haven't.
William Everett.
He's here.
Wow.
Wow.
Chris Campbell. I don't think I've seen this man for months.
See, he's AWOL at this point, right?
I guess, yeah.
Anastasia Moore.
Probably snoozing.
Jack Green, R.I.P.
Moment of silence for Jack.
Okay, Leo Mora Keller.
He will forever be a part of the FIB.
I was about to say, he has similar styles as bench guy, always watching.
I don't think I've ever seen Leo Mora Keller ever.
She might be dead at this point.
Maya Hawks.
Yep, I'm here.
More dead than Jack.
Jesse Gallagher, who I have seen before. I know she's a person who exists. Robert Cunningham.
Hello.
Deputy Director Fierce Strongrock.
I am currently here in the building.
Loner Agent Skylar Guay Quinn.
Hey.
Wow.
Loner
What?
agent? What? Oh, I thought you were calling me a loner. What the hell? No, okay, loan.
Yeah, like loner, like
Yeah,
you're,
you're a
on
loner.
loan from Grapeseed.
Uh-huh, yep.
And last but not least, Director Bench Guy.
Always here. Always watching.
He's here.
Okay. Well, I think that's roll call.
Okay, all right. I think we
Mark,
should.
did you get called?
Yeah, you did.
Tracer 13, 1041.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
y'all was
well,
talking
well.
over me when I called him.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were
Thanks for
talking
that.
right over roll
very,
call.
Very considerate.
Yeah. No worries, Chuck. I got you.
All right. I think most pressing matter to go over is the business audits. Wow.
Wow.
Thanks to Maya, and Inga and Maya. Who else was here yesterday?
Mark was in the room, and then a bunch of other people helped us prepare for it.
Why don't you say their
Echo-
names?
Yeah, Echo, Higgs, Senna. I need to pull up my cheat sheet.
Wow.
Jojo was definitely also there. Dylan, were you present yesterday?
No, I wasn't.
No. That is mainly it. A lot of the heavy lifting was done by Inga. She did the majority of the work.
I was
preparing
only
for it.
there for like backup.
Well, thank you for being there, Mark.
In total, I think we filed. I filed 32, and Inga also filed 32 subpoenas.
Damn, 64. How much was it total? Do we know?
I think 61 got approved.
And is that all the way down the list, or are there still more work to be done?
No, that's all of them that are non-compliant. There were a couple that were left out due to being non-profit or government institutions. We filed a lot of them, and then the mayor had the final say whether or not he wants to go forward with them.
Right. Okay.
So a couple got denied in the process.
Just really quickly on that. And this is gonna sound so sus, me saying it. Just so everyone's aware, the Grapeseed Farmers Market, that's a non-for-profit. As someone who, in quotes, manages it, no one gets paid from it. That money just.
I spoke to Harold about that. He asked me, he's like, if I change the role names, is it gonna look like I'm obstructing justice or evidence tampering? And I told him no. These audits were just pretty much anyone that wasn't in compliance went out. So he'll probably change that, and then whenever we decide to, however often we decide to do this, to go through and check, weekly, monthly, bi-monthly, bi-weekly, whatever we decide, right? That one probably won't be on the list again.
The mayor wants to be able to tag or identify government agencies. So
Yeah, that
it'd
might
be nice.
be tax for businesses if the mayor pushes hard enough for it.
Well, the government agencies definitely need its own tax bracket, because there really shouldn't be much tax on government businesses, because unless product is being sold, it doesn't really make sense for a tax.
Also, another side effect is we'll probably be seeing an administrative subpoena section pop up eventually. We may have alerted every judge's and DA's phone with all these subpoenas.
It's
so
up. Can you guys not see it?
Yeah, it's their audit request.
Yeah, ain't that the audit request
Yep.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already there. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I think that's
great.
I think that's still going to. I think that's still going to send a request. to
Van
people's
Dorst
phones,
was
though.
pissed about what?
I think all the notifications. Was it Vandals? I can't remember. Someone was pissed about.
I
all the
saw
notifications.
Talia complaining on Twitter that
Oh,
her phone got
boo-hoo,
DDoSed.
boo-hoo. Let me play the world's smallest violin for them. They got notifications on their phone. What an inconvenience.
In all fairness, it is an actual inconvenience because we figured out there's a maximum of notifications you can have on your phone.
Oh, really?
They got all their notifications cleared.
No, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
By those, so they might have missed something important.
Well, shit happens. Regardless.
You can just go on your MDW and see all your notifications.
Well, I think she's talking about like text messages.
Yeah, your text messages, notifications, they're all gone. Unless it was explicitly shared with you, you won't really have a way to find it easily.
I mean,
Unless
you can look
go
at
through
shared
every
with
section.
report.
Yeah, that's what I said. If it's not explicitly shared with you,
right,
you won't have like an inbox. So a lot of stuff might have slipped under the table for them.
Okay. Well, how did it go?
Good, I guess. Inga's still working on collecting all the information we got back. We're about, I'd say, halfway through just collecting all the data and doing a little bit of classification on it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the biggest things that we're going to be looking for in any of those are just large deposits. That's it.
Yeah, as expected, about half of them, I'd say, are so far are
Inactive?
just empty.
Yeah.
And a lot of them have, one or a very small amount. But once we're through the entire list, we'll have a clearer picture. All of these subpoenas have already been shared with the business owners where they got
Good.
approved.
Good.
So
Yeah, I believe
we're
72
in
hours
the
to do
clear there.
that, but yeah, it should be done right away. Honestly, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as they were approved, we went through and shared them before even looking at the data, because it's not gonna matter.
Good. One thing I want to do with all that is the businesses that are inactive, put them into a report and then share it with the mayor.
Yeah, we were already planning on doing that.
Okay, good, because that'll narrow down a lot of the work that we have to do going forward. Getting those businesses off the books, getting them removed, transferred to people that actually use them, etc., etc.
Yeah, I assume once we give the list to the mayor, he'll start to have his business council reach out, and non-response will get them shut down.
Good. Anything else to note from the business auditing?
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, well, this was the biggest one for sure. However we decide to do this, repetitively, it should be very easy going forward.
Yeah, I assume a bunch of these businesses are either going to get shut down or be compliant the next time we check. The filing of the subpoenas with 2 people firing them out took 1 hour, 1.5 hours, probably 1.5 hours. I'm not quite sure. Mark, you reckon it was 1.5?
It was about that. Plus, we started to get a little bit tired at the end, so mistakes were made and back and forward a little bit.
I mean, it's fine. Sitting down and staring at spreadsheets for an hour and a half, that tends to happen.
It's very repetitive work. We pretty much had all the subpoenas generated to go, and we were just formatting and filing them. But even that took forever, and honestly, your wrists start to hurt after a little.
Okay. Good. Anyone else have anything to say about any of the business auditing before we move on from that? Okay, good. Next thing, I think probably on everyone's mind, probably the biggest important topic we have right now is Kurt Ambrose. Does anyone not know what that's in relation to?
I don't think I do.
That's the escape
All I know
felon,
is
right?
the
Oh,
announcement
right,
of the
never mind.
prison thing.
Yeah, so Mr. Ambrose broke out of prison. In the process, murdered a correctional officer, Cora Hartley. There's been a lot of information, a lot of, in my opinion, red herrings. Obviously, at the announcement at the prison a couple of days ago or whenever it was, Mr. Ambrose posted on Twinsta that someone at the FIB helped him escape. And then he said that prior, and then at the announcement claimed that it was me, and then also went on to say that he was going to murder me and Lilith. So, don't really know what this guy... Oh, look at that. Fuck the FIB and Mason Sanders on Twinsta. Very nice.
Mason's doing good work, apparently.
Yeah. All of that to say, this guy has been targeting myself and Lilith, I think, among other people, but seems to be targeting me mostly, which I don't really know why. I've kind of come to the conclusion that it might be in relation to Katie. I guess I'll speak on this. I didn't think I was going to have to, but considering it might be relation to this, Katie was fired for sharing information with Kurt. The information that she shared, while not really that concerning, I had lost trust in Katie and did not believe that she was fit for the FIB any longer. She spoke on the transmission that went out on the day of the button. She spoke about the things that she found with him. She was on duty during that, while she wasn't with July and Jojo and I think Inga or whoever was there when they were out looking around. She did find things while she was on duty, which I don't think I need to remind anyone else here. You guys have NDAs, so any information that you learn while on duty is more or less confidential and only needs to be brought up around FIB people and not everyone.
Wait, speaking of that, did Skylar sign one?
Kyler has not signed an NDA, but she's not technically an employee. But we're not going to discuss anything, you know, that wouldn't be kind of already out there anyways. So.
This is true. I'm a detective too, by the way. So that, anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, Katie spoke with the Kurt about the button stuff as well as the bunker stuff. Ambrose asked her to ask around the office and see if she could learn anything about the elites. Katie responded, okay, sure. And even when I was going to fire, when I was sitting down and I suspended her, she acknowledged that she did that and acknowledged that she looked around and see if she could find any information. She couldn't, but unfortunately the damage was already done. She attempted to, so. Katie has since been fired, and I think I can only imagine that the reason Kurt is, focusing me out, because I have not spoken a word to this gentleman, is for Katie, because Katie was speaking with him and more or less giving him information. So I think it might be I'm doing this for Katie or something similar, or maybe he just hates the FIB and me for some reason, even though I've never met the guy. He has posted my hotel room. He said he's going to kill not only me, but also Lilith. So that's the current situation with that. As for his whereabouts, obviously there was a bounty that went out. We don't really know where the guy is. We have been getting tip-offs of him using his bank account. This is highest priority for sure. Priority number one. If we can be doing anything to put this guy back in prison, we should be doing it. Shiny.
Can we subpoena Katie's phone?
I already went through her phone.
Oh, okay.
What about since all of this started?
No, I have not.
Or after he broke out, rather.
Yeah, that's what I
no,
was
but his
meaning.
phone has been actively subpoenaed. I believe there's a wiretap up for it, so they have.
Yeah, but what?
What?
She could still be in collaboration with him somehow.
She could be. It's definitely possible. But I believe he could be using another burner phone, but they've subpoenaed like 3 or 4 burner phones as far as I'm aware. And they have active wiretaps on a good amount of them. That being said, obviously Katie is no longer hired here. I hope to God Katie is not still speaking with him. Because if she is, well... But CID is pretty on top of the wiretaps because I received a phone call, or Moxie received a text message or a phone call from Kurt, and literally seconds later I was called by a detective asking about it. So They are on top of that part.
Chopping, quick! You're not dressed up?
Imagine being late to the mud meeting, and not just late, but 40 minutes late.
I'm sorry.
I had to do roll call today.
I wasn't gonna do roll call.
I had to do roll
Well,
call.
okay,
today.
just for that, if
volunteered.
JoJo's not here next week, you're doing roll call.
I won't be here next week if you keep scheduling it at 4.
What do you mean? As opposed to
I
when?
can't be here.
It's not 4.
You scheduled it at 4 p.m. EST.
It's only 1.
If you schedule it at 4 p.m. PST or EST, I won't be here.
Okay, well, we it's kind of like rotating clock, anyways. We just kind of do it whenever. Inga, do you have anything to say about the business auditing? We just covered that, and then we're moving on.
I'm still working on getting all the data put into the one thing so that it's all consolidated, but other than that...
Okay, are people assisting you with that?
I mean, that's kind of a one-man job, to be honest.
Well, no, you could dedicate specific subpoenas to specific people.
It's just... It's not that big a deal. It's all good.
Okay,
Yeah,
well...
it really is a one person job. To like combine them, and then afterwards analyzing, we can divvy up again. But
okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Going over each subpoena and finding money laundering or, you know, any sort of fraud or things like that.
I've gone through half of them already, and to be honest, there's not much. I haven't gotten to like HVTU yet, which I'm excited for, but so far, nothing crazy.
Oh, I have a lot of information on HTVU if you ever need it.
Okay.
All right, so back to Kurt. Again, highest priority. We should be assisting where we can in terms of finding this individual. Inga, I'm not sure if you're looped in, but he's targeting myself. My reasoning to why I think that's happening is because retribution for Katie being fired. Because Katie was fired for sharing information with Kurt.
Oh.
Nothing too concerning, but enough information and enough reasoning for me to lose trust. So she was fired. That's really all it was. Anyone want to say anything in relation to Kurt or that situation?
I think the biggest thing, really, when it comes to people like this, is that they love attention, right? A lot of this is for attention. If you really wanted to escape from prison and stay out of prison, you'd flee the country, right? Like, you'd be gone. But he's still here. We know this, that he's still here. Today, specifically, I think it's really important that there will probably be distractions, like, set off around the state. If something like that happens, if there's like like someone says they've spotted him, or like there's a tip, and then something sets off, I'd go the opposite direction, to where all that like chaos is happening. A lot of the time.
Can you give an example?
Like this a distraction. Sure. Let's say someone says Kurt has been spotted at Chumash, right? And then you have something like something like a 13 Alpha, or like an away, like any type of shooting, anything like that happens at the bean machine, right? That's pretty close by. I'd probably go up Great Ocean Highway northbound rather than going that way. It's like a distraction, essentially. And it could be nothing, it could be something. So, yeah. If there's chaos happening, go the opposite way. Also, I don't think you'd be dumb enough to go into the city. So, yeah. I think the county
most of
is
us
like
are
a
analysts.
widespread place.
Most of us are analysts, and we can't even respond to those kinds of calls anyway.
No, I know this, but, you analyze things, so analyze that.
there's still a chance,
Nice,
you'll
nice.
ride with an agent anyways.
Yeah.
Speaking of it,
Guess
Skylar,
what?
why don't you introduce yourself and then you know, because you're maybe the first and only, but you know, people here don't know you.
Hey, I'm Skylar Grickwin. I'm a corporal within the
Amazing.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I'm also a detective. Dealt with a lot of murder cases, put a lot of people away for that. So, yeah. Part of FIST, the fugitive team. So if you ever have any questions, I'm pretty knowledgeable in, like, high-profile people
God,
who
it's
are trying
hot.
to get caught, who we're trying to catch. So, yeah. That's me. Smile used to be an EMS, so if you're dying, could probably save your life.
Well, I don't know. The DA has the opinion that if you're not EMS or a doctor, then you might be performing medicine without a license.
Dude, that actually fucked me up so badly. Like, I had to walk out of the courtroom. I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah, I don't, you know, it is what it is.
Everyone knows once you quit that job, you forget everything.
Obviously. Yeah, my bachelor's degree in paramedicine, just tear it up, to be honest. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
but yeah.
Yeah, when if you guys don't know, Skylar's with us for a couple more days. She was more or less on loan from Grapeseed because Harold shot Katie in the head after she had already been shot down. Not necessarily a punishment for Skylar, but more for Harold. But Skylar's been very helpful, and we appreciate her time and her help. All right, let's see. I don't believe we are currently doing any... Is anyone still working on a financial investigation at the moment? I know we've kind of put those on pause, mainly because of the DOJ and also just kind of like not a whole lot of opportunity at the moment. Anyone currently still working on a financial investigation?
I'm too busy.
I submitted a subpoena for one, but I don't expect it to go anywhere.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Chuck, are you finished with that subpoena I asked you to write?
I haven't been awake until today, so I haven't really been able to actually do it.
Okay, I did create a subpoena for you to fill out. I don't know if you saw that. I think I shared it with you.
Yeah, I saw that in my apartment, but I don't have access to my MDW in my apartment.
Do you not?
No.
Do you? You should be able to if you want to.
Okay, yeah, I see the Tito Tinker search and seizure.
Yeah, so we're kind of doing a little bit of testing the waters on this. This is something that I used to do back when I was a cop. People getting arrested with a lot of guns in a very short amount of time. We're going to test the waters and see if the DOJ deem that as a probable cause enough that there are more guns stored in their various properties. You know, if someone is actively getting arrested with a gun daily, you know, there's enough reasonable belief that he's probably storing guns. Now, obviously, where they are, that's the question, and that's probably where the doubt might come in from the DOJ. So we'll see how that goes. Obviously, this would be pretty big. We may not find guns, but we might find something. Speaking of Tito Tinker, as well as Tito's Tacos, they are currently... Adrian Cruz is the owner at 2 points on their business license. So if they operate one more time before they renew their license, they will be shut down for 2 weeks. And I'm sure we can articulate a audit on that business, considering they've been operating since the 30th of January without a license. Any questions on that? You do
specifically.
What was that?
Not that specifically, but I did share you a report yesterday for Ramathon.
I did see that. We don't want to like document and then ticket later. We want to go there and ticket and then document. That's really what we'd rather do. We don't want to be like, oh, I saw Ramathon open yesterday. We're gonna ticket them in a couple days. We don't really want to do it that way. It's like you get them when they're open, or you don't get them at all.
Garth has also been on an LOA. Like he's openly stated like multiple times that the Remathon is closed for. They're on a hiatus. Just need to take a step away from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they reopened yesterday. That's what I was on about.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so obviously agents have to be the ones to ticket these businesses, but this is something that we can do to assist in business investigation. So if this goes for agents, if you guys see businesses open, you know, I kind of do this like 2 or 3 times a day. I look, I see what businesses are currently operating, and I just do a quick license check. Like, for instance, Limey's, last time I checked, was out of date.
You can also see it in my dossier for businesses.
Limey's was renewed, so they are good. They're no longer in the red zone. But yeah, agents should be doing this. Analysts, you can also do this and alert agents to businesses operating without a license. If you're sitting in the building and you're not currently working on something, you know what? Just make it a habit to do this like 2 to 3 times a day. You know, maybe once when you get on duty, once in the middle of the day, and then another time when you're getting off duty. Good. Let me see here. Okay, I think that's it for basic investigations. Are there any investigation updates from anyone? Something you're currently working on?
Sorry if this might have been mentioned, but I zoned out for a quick second. Mark, did you bring up the business you documented yesterday?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another one in there as well that we also documented. They were both popped off during the business audit.
Yeah, we like I said to Mark, we just need to be doing those in the moment. We're not gonna like document and then after the fact go ticket them.
Yeah.
So if they're either open and operating and we go there or not. Okay. Any other updates?
There is we're gonna have to start looking into the Red Right Hand. I mean, I think everybody probably saw what was happening on Twinsta, with Franklin and Red Right Hand.
Why don't you update everyone?
So, basically, good God, to start from the beginning, I guess, somebody posted in a Bean Machine group chat a meme about one of the people in the Bean Machine being part of the Red Right Hand, and because there were cops in there, the Red Right Hand got really angry, and they said they were going to go target this person. A bunch of shit happened, and then 5 or 6 members of the Red Right Hand were following Franklin DuPont, Lucky Star, and I think was Niles. I don't remember. A couple different people, and the Red Right Hand shot them. And then, you know, Twinsta things were happening. Franklin was posting on there. He had a meeting with us, gave us some information that we're going to start looking into. So we're going to need agents for that, because so far it's just me and kind of Dylan on it if he still wants to take it.
Okay. Is this what realm is this? We're talking about like organized crime. What's the focus of this investigation?
Oh yeah, sorry, I left out the important part. There is a little bit of accusations being thrown around about Sean Dean being involved in some shady things. And
Like what kind of shady?
Not crazy shady, just like Sean used their position as whatever they are.
Assistant to the governor, even though they like to call themselves the lieutenant governor.
Yeah, assistant to the governor to get their friend a hotel room at the Irvine Inn, which Sean Dean does not work at.
Sean Dean has access to that.
Yeah, Sean Dean is able to do that, but they're not like listed as an employee. So they like just decided to overstep whoever the actual owner of it is just to get their friend an apartment that somebody else was already paying for, too. So
They just
that's,
kicked somebody out?
there was some issues with the paperwork, so it may have been, like, it may have been just ignorance, but yeah, you know, kind of basically kicked someone out.
Was it someone who like
Shouldn't
wasn't
be.
paying their bills or?
No,
No, there
they
was
were
a
paying it, but
clerical
there was-
issue with the filing of the paperwork, that the state paperwork wasn't filed, but their rent to the owner was paid.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So two people were paying for the same apartment, and things happened.
Sean Dean has access to every like hotel motel in the city. He actively gave Osiris like rooms to the one up in Polito. Yeah, Sean Dean is shady, but you can like he's working with
Yeah.
Osiris and probably other gangs too. Just doing
Huh.
it legally, I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't think kicking someone out of their
There
apartment
are,
they're currently paying for is legal.
Yeah, but it could have been an honest mistake, is the issue with that one.
Yeah, I mean, it
there's
would be more of
another
a
tie
civil
there.
thing.
Yeah, and then it's on the responsibility of whoever was evicted to just file a civil suit.
Okay, but to get back to like, as the assistant to the governor, having access to give out those rooms does not mean.
Well, they're
that,
also a realtor.
that's- Okay.
Okay.
Are hotel rooms a portion
can
of realty
Yeah.
dealings?
Can I
though?
jump in
it
with the
is.
hotel stuff? Because
Yeah,
that's
go
also
ahead,
like
Bob.
a state-owned thing. And as the like the leases for those, I'm assuming the Irvine is the same as the Pink Gauge. The owner of whoever's operating the business doesn't actually own the land or the hotel. It's a state-owned hotel that they're
is true.
paid to manage. The other connection, though, there is another connection with Sean, in that they believe that Sean is part of the reason that they were shot in the first place, or not they, but the other. Does anyone hear a helicopter?
Yes.
Yes.
Do.
I think it's a
Need
local
to
Frogger
review
that.
Need to review the
might not
transcript
be.
again, but they believe there was a connection between the Red Right Hand and Sean, with connection to the shooting.
Wasn't. Huh.
But that's
So-
confusing because Osiris and the Red Right Hand don't like each other, but Sean is also supposedly linked with Osiris, so...
Oh, Sean is at
Sean is
1000% linked with
he's
Osiris.
so
It's
linked.
not even subtle.
Well, the two groups don't like each other, so that's interesting.
My enemy of
Were
my
we
enemy
just
and
kind of
all.
glossing over the Red Right Hand trying to assassinate somebody campaigning for mayor and the people working on his campaign?
No, that's definitely a main focus.
No, but that's the
Sure.
surface level that the police are likely already looking into.
With the Red Right Hand and the Osiris thing, I'm pretty sure the Red Right Hand were at Gemini's wedding. I might be wrong about that because I wasn't there, but is there any evidence to show that they don't get along?
Cop.
Or is it just word on the street?
That was what Franklin, Lucky, and Niles had said.
Yeah, I would take that at face value because, yeah, I don't know.
But
Yeah.
Osiris was trying to back Franklin, I believe, and then the Red Right Hand said that they weren't going to back Franklin. I don't know. It was very late. I was tired. My listening skills were not very attuned.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if there's an agent interested in assisting with that, please speak up. Because more or less everyone besides Moore who's here in this room is the rest of the agents.
I guess the bigger question is if it's even like something I can help with due to like my shift schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Because I assume this would be later into shift 2, right?
Yeah, I would guess so.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll definitely help out when I'm around, but I'm not gonna be able to consistently have late hours.
Where did DuPont get shot at?
The Irvine Inn.
Okay, I think I might have another witness and or statement for you guys to take.
Yeah, there were a couple people that they wanted us to reach out to.
Who was it?
Oh, they said the name. I don't remember. Hold on.
That they wanted us to reach out to, and the only person they told us was Aaron.
Yep, he just
the
reached out to
attorney.
me.
Aaron.
Okay, yeah.
All right. In that case, well, I'll tell him to come here. Is there anything else anyone wanted to bring up? Any other updates on active investigations?
I don't think so.
I got that thing we discussed earlier on, but I don't know if you still want to bring it up.
I mean, are we gonna pull the trigger on that, or?
I want to pull the trigger. Just get it over and done with.
Up to you if you want to talk about it. You don't have to, but it's more or less your investigation.
Might as well. Well, all the analysts here know about it
G69
anyway.
1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank
I'm
you for your
looking
service.
into an individual at Gemini Tow who's committed fraud,
For your service,
editing
have a good night.
multiple
Stay
images
safe.
for meters, including the same meter image in every tow they've done for the last probably 30, 60, 90 days. So, Corbin Texler.
Okay. Sorry. That's really funny that you bring that up.
Oh?
Why is that?
I don't know if I can talk about it. Hang on. Stand by,
Is
let
it
me
the
see if
thing-
what sort of reported it. Continue talking about it while I look at for what I'm looking for.
So, I'm looking into going on the lines of they were for city cleanup, so $30 per tow. Add all that up, that should get us our fraud charge. And that should also give us access to the business records to try and figure out how much money was divvied out from those fraud charges, because they would be accessories. So the
Yeah,
business
not only that,
itself.
but he's also the business owner of the Park and Walk, so we'd have the ability to get the
Yes,
records for that business as
yeah.
well.
You would end up also, what was it, because the crime was committed on the lot, it should open the audit for the lot.
Yes, but when it in that, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it say something about violence in there, or is it any crime on business property?
Well, if you use the business for crime, that triggers an audit, and they would technically be using it for fraud.
Yeah, but he's not the owner of the business. There may be a line there, right?
The issue is that the city cleanup would get paid to the business, and therefore the business is involved.
Yep.
What I'm gonna say is, because I can't disclose this because it's a CID thing. Talk to Brock Booker.
Yep, he's already in contact
got
with
him.
me, trying to get a
Perfect.
meeting with him. So I think I know all this already. About.
Good, good.
Perfect.
We love
individual.
cooperations.
I'm doing my part.
Wow. Okay, next thing to go over is the Grapeseed 4 trespassing on Zancudo. I have given Harold the plea agreement. He is, I guess he has spoken to them about it. I've tried to express to him the the direness of the situation, because I mean, here's how it is, right? They trespassed. Robin had bombs. They're looking at two outcomes here, right? Outcome A, with the plea agreement, one of his deputies loses their job for 30 days. That's it. The other ones take non-felony charges, continue to operate how they did before. Or option B, 4 of his deputies lose their jobs. I'd say it's a pretty likelihood, because this is going to go to trial, and the only things in contention here are felony trespassing, which they would not get a Sloan agreement unless they took it prior to trial, which they were apprehended on the base. Felony trespassing, there you go. And then Robin was also arrested on the base with 2 bombs in her possession. That's 3 felonies right there. So again, the update on that is Harold has been provided the information. He's given it to his deputies. I've tried to express the issue here, and I think they're gonna do what Grapesy does and fight something till the end until it's too late. So that's the update on that. As
Too late.
what?
When it goes to court.
If it goes to court, no one can get the Sloan Amendment. They have to do that prior to court.
Right, but is there a determined time for court already?
I have given Harold till Saturday night to have his deputies make a decision. If they don't come to me by Saturday night, plea agreements are off the table and this will go to court. Hold on 1 second. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, some idiots just parked a car in your lobby, though.
Who?
Guy with chicken mask, old man kind of walking.
Is there anyone
like he's
down there?
Crippled. No.
Can someone go check? There's a car in the lobby.
Yeah, they parked it. It's fucking weird. And then
76.
some
Let
dude
them deal
with
with
like
that, Inga. Let them deal with that.
some dude with like brown hair wearing a mask
Okay.
over his like mouth.
Thank you for calling me.
Yeah, I got you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. As I was saying, that's that. Let me see if there's any other things I need to update on.
Like a motorcycle was taking off?
The Trevor Woods government corruption, if anyone else knew about that. For 4 months, Trevor Woods, well, for the last 4 months, Trevor Woods gave, what was his name? The individual.
Miles Ender.
Miles
Miles
Ender
Ender.
gave him, Sheriff Woods gave Miles Ender the sheriff role 4 months ago. Thanks to Echo, she found that role on his profile, and I've
There's
spoken.
someone standing across the street, watching us from the game depository.
I've spoken with Ty about it, and he has given me the rundown on the sheriff role and what that gives access to.
He's masked
The
up.
good news
Okay,
is the only information that gives the individual is access to department heads or government leaders, and then I think some like justices and captains, a report category, which really didn't have any extra worried information in it. The only thing was there was a debrief about a certain individual in the prison, but not really anything that concerning. Good news is there wasn't really any information leak. The bad news is it still was a thing. So I'm waiting to talk to the sheriff about it, but honestly, it sounds a lot scarier than it is.
You all just got on your phone at the same time.
That's Arthur, isn't it? That's his face
Oh
being
my god,
great.
is that my best friend?
That is your bestie.
Oh
He
my
did.
god.
He did just call 911 2 minutes ago.
He did.
Oh yeah, that's 100% him.
God bless him. He's our biggest fan, and he doesn't even know it.
He really
We gotta finish
is.
This meeting so we can go say hi.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
best
yeah,
friend.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
I spoke to him and told him to get better friends and like in terms of Roland, and because like Roland was like manipulating him and was just like never there for him, and I think you might actually do something about it.
Like get better friends or do something stupid?
Yeah. No, like get better friends. I told him like Roland does not care about him. Like if it came like between him and like someone like Mercy, like he'd pick Mercy every time. And he was like, yeah, you're right. I don't have any other friends who. I was like, then make new ones. He was like, yeah, you're right.
He does have friends
Us.
here in the FIB.
You should really learn to love and trust the FIB.
You should.
Okay, anything else before we end the meeting? Okay, good job, guys. Obviously, similar time next week.
All right.
Hi, Dylan.
Doing all right?
Strongrock, could I have a word?
Sure. Yeah, I got a couple of things I gotta do, so if it's quick, perfect.
It will be quick.
All right, what's up?
I know that
PD's here now.
situational, like, every situation has its context, but I don't think the approach of I used to be a medical professional, so I know how to perform medical, so therefore I'm immune to doing a medical
My best
procedure
friend's
without a
still here?
license is a
I
good
Someone
approach.
I
check
don't have
the
that
trunk.
opinion.
Be careful, but check the trunk.
Well, the way you spoke about it at the meeting definitely made it appear that way.
I
Do I
have the
need to go
opinion
get
that if
the
someone is
EOD
shot in
suit
front
out?
of you and they are bleeding out and you stop the bleeding, that you're not violating a chart or you're not committing a crime.
Right, but that's not the context
Alright,
that was
I've got to
given
do
in the
this.
meeting.
What do you mean? What
Good
context?
morning, FIB.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
for someone like me
morning.
who has no clue what that
Okay, there's a grapeseed deputy
court
that
case was
just
about,
burned up
it
in our
sounded
lobby.
like...
I don't even know what the court case Skylar was talking about is.
Yeah, that guy
Yeah,
caught
well,
fire.
there's a couple of court cases going on right now about people doing medical without a license, where they are being negligent about it. Some of them being EMS, some of them being former doctors. So I think context is important when making broad stroke statements of, yeah, I don't know what that justice was talking about.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the DA telling me that if I tried to save someone's life from bleeding out, that I could be charged with unauthorized practice of medicine.
Yeah, and that's context, right? Like, that's context that, like, in a court case, you wouldn't be charged with that. But I don't
mean,
know
the DA
if what
disagrees.
Skylar's context... Okay, well, that's the context I needed to know in the meeting, because that didn't sit well with me.
Funny, you could have asked.
I didn't think it was appropriate to start an argument in the middle of the meeting,
It's
sir.
not an argument. You're just asking for clarification.
All right, understood, sir.
Okay, yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know about any court cases going on, but I do know that the DA tried to say that if I stopped someone from bleeding out, that I could be charged with that.
Yeah, there's one where an officer administered drugs to somebody, and I think we're trying to discuss charging them with unauthorized practice of medicine.
Mm-hmm.
But the context was, I think an EMT was like telling them to give them adrenaline, which is not a controlled drug. So
Gotcha. Who the hell's that? That... Echo?
Hello.
Oh my god, I did not recognize you. Nice costume. You're second to the plate. Someone else is dressed as that as well. Ingo, what's your 20?
In the lobby.
Okay, I got Aaron here. Hello, Mr. Fusar.
Who was that?
Where's here? Do I
Strongrock.
need to come somewhere?
Oh, okay.
We have a Friday theme.
Hard to tell that. Is it like a movie thing?
Yeah, I'm the
You have
Winter
Dylan?
Soldier.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Stand by. Meet me on 49.
76.
Is this I'm assuming you want to give a statement in regards to the situation?
Yeah, well, it may be some things that'll help you along the way. So.
Okay,
I've
good.
been made aware that some folks have tried to speak with you about things, but I have a particular place of interest because I'm the client for a guy that got shot, and it has a lot of pertinence to an ongoing red right hand debacle. That I think
Gotcha.
you guys might want to be aware about.
Yep. I appreciate it. We'll go to floor 49.
Sounds good.
Should be able to just.
I have a secondary just in case.
Oh, there you go.
I need to come up with an outfit, but I don't know.
Did you say my name, by the way?
Hold on, Inga.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Dylan, you have to come. Hi, Aaron.
How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm here. How are you?
Been a while. Nah. Man, I remember when you two were lawyers. Good times.
Sargon jumped out. Oh, I thought I was talking to
At least a year
Sargon.
now.
Okay. Coming in, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob remembers more than I do. I was too cooked for the interview, whatever it's called.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll just say you.
Inga, do you want to actually, Dylan? Why don't you take the or write the statement down, and I'll, you got that? Can you handle that, Dylan?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
try
can
to
write it
not
down.
go fast here, because this is an ongoing lawsuit with everything going on here. But it's going to be a bombshell one with consideration of everything that's going on here. So if I go too fast, tell me to shut my mouth, or like you have a follow-up question, let me know.
Okay. We could just run through it, and then I can ask clarifying questions, and Dylan can
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Actually,
sorry.
let me just to make this standard. I'm gonna read you your rights, and then you can tell me what happened.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Fusar, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one to be appointed to you by the state, if available, you have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges you may be looking at. Obviously, that's not why we're here today, but do you understand your rights?
I do.
Perfect. All right, whenever you are ready.
So I do want to clarify this now that this is a breach of attorney-client privilege, mainly on the grounds of our code of conduct that people's lives are at risk.
Yep, danger is definitely one of those. Anyone wanting to pose life, altering violence on someone definitely is a reason
Right.
to. All right, understandable.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the timeline of not how I found out about it, but just how things went about exactly. So,
Yeah, we're going.
on January 31st, I believe this was last week, approximately 7 days ago. One of my client, Jeffy Calderon, who is a tenant at the Irvine Inn,
state ID,
lived there. His state ID. Let me get that for you.
Jeffy Cold Iron, huh?
2049. That is his state ID. Jeffy Caldiron.
All right.
He was a resident, a tenant of the Irvine Inn. At this point, I don't believe he was awake. I think he was, not necessarily awake, but out and about, so to speak. Around 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock around that time, Sean Dean gives a text message conversation with Eddie Concord, the owner of the Irvine Inn. Sean Dean states to Eddie Concord that he is looking to get a vacant place for two of his friends that he has. I will tell you who those people are in a moment.
When you say, was it Sean or Eddie looking to get two places?
Sean Dean was asking Eddie Concord via text to get a place for his friends.
Okay, and how did you find that out? Did Eddie tell you, or?
Yes, Eddie told me this.
Okay, all right.
That being said, it was very late at night for Eddie. I don't think he was actively doing business hours at this point, so his responses were very, very slow. When he did eventually reply, I'd say 20, 30 minutes later, he made a comment of, okay, I have these two rooms. I I don't have the rooms off the top of my head, but these were the vacant ones at the time at the Irvine Inn. Sean Dean did not pick either of these rooms. Sean Dean went to approximately room 202, which belonged to Jeffy Caldiron. I believe at this point there was an issue on the state side of things with the payment. He's a paying tenant, as according to their business records, but on the state side of things, he didn't chip in the dollar to have it licensed on his name. Regardless, Sean Dean, he is not a owner of the Irvine Inn, does not work there, is not a manager there, any of the sort. He went through with his ability to see these properties, and instead of looking at the available options that Eddie Concord gave to Sean Dean chose room 202, which was my client's. And he took him off the lease and gave it to Vivian Stillwater and Rod Long. I don't know which of the two own it on paper, but I know for a fact that those two were in the room with what I'm about to describe in a moment.
Okay, all right. Dylan, are you keeping up, Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Oh, are we all set? Could I continue?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Okay. So this happens. At this point, Eddie is unaware that the transfer of the lease was given to somebody else, nor was my client, Mr. Caldiron. Nobody was in the loop about this. A transfer of money was made from Sean Dean to either Vivian or Rod regarding this. And I'd say for the next 4 hours or so, Eddie was just going to address this in the morning. At this point, Jeffy Caldiron returned to his home again. He had a key in hand, and he had no idea that his licensure to the place that he lived in was taken away from him.
So he was able to get in though still?
Yeah, he was able to get in. He still had a key.
Oh, that's just great.
Right. So I'd say approximately within 4:30 to 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern Daylight, Jeffy Caldiron returns to his place of residence, or what he assumed to be his place of residence.
So this is going to be really funny.
He walks in, and Vivian Stillwater and Rod Long are sitting on, I think, the couch or the bed. I don't remember. From his.
He walked in on them ERPing.
And they had like some sort of conversation. Rod Long said something to the effect to Mr. Caldiron, "What are you doing inside of my house?" And Jeffy responded simply, "I live here. What are you talking about? I just opened the door with my key." Rod Long got up, yelled, and I quote, "Castle Doctrine, bitch," and then gunned him in the chest about 5 times and shot him incapacitated.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I do have an incident report made about this. I can refer you to that. I will get to that in a moment.
Okay.
What I do know is that Senior Deputy Nathan Stone responded. It was a ranger, I think, for the San Andreas State Parks. He responded with a handful of other officers to the scene. Nobody was actually criminally charged, but an incident report was made. Fast forward now to, I would believe it would be Tuesday. No, actually, it was February 5th. I'm sorry, I'm getting my dates mixed up.
So
February
Wednesday.
5th. Yeah, Wednesday. I don't know the specific context of why they were at the Irvine Inn, but I believe Niles Bean, Martin Pierce, Franklin DuPont, Lucky Star, and Kelly Banana were all at the Irvine Inn for some reason. I have no idea why. I was made aware through Martin Pierce, because I corroborated some of the stories with my current lawsuit that I'm having, that there was people surveying them at the Irvine Inn while they were actively being hunted by the Red Right Hand, and they were peeking with cameras through the windows of the apartments. And these specific rooms were room 202, Jeffy Caldiron's room, and room 105. I have yet to find out what that is. I'm working on a subpoena for that.
So they were looking out of those or looking into those?
They were looking out of that towards them.
Okay, gotcha.
With cameras.
And 202 was Jeffy's?
room 202 was Jeffy's former residence, but it was now owned by Vivian Stillwater and Rod Long. I don't know Rod's affiliation with the Red Right Hand, but I do know for a fact that Vivian Stillwater is definitely part of their group. At this point, I'd say a few minutes beforehand, they witnessed all of this and they were trying to scurry out of the way, and that's when a gunfight ensued, and I believe Kelly Banana, Franklin DuPont, and Lucky Star were all incapacitated, with Martin and Niles being left unscathed from the incident.
Mm-hmm.
Now, things get a little bit interesting. From this point, I'm going to backtrack from my personal recollection of things, because around this time, it was probably a few hours beforehand. I'm not going to assume anything because I was not there when the shooting happened, but I have a lead potentially on who would may be a culprit. About an hour and a half before this shooting allegedly took place on the Wednesday night, I went to the Vinewood convenience store. It's like right down the street from the bank. And I was going to pick up a med kit and some other stuff from the convenience store. I ran into Cameron Smith, who I know to be part of their group. She was unmasked. She knew who I was. She recognized me, and we got to talking. And she held out a weapon in her hand with another masked individual decked in black and red, and they said, "I'm going to need you as a lawyer within the next hour or so." And then an hour or so later, the shooting allegedly happens.
Huh. Okay.
Yes. So, the reason why I'm bringing this to you here is that room 202 that Sean Dean gave to the Red Right Hand members was actively used in surveilling and hunting down the mayor, the deputy mayor, a mayor candidate and its wife, and another lawyer for nefarious purposes. In addition, there was room 105, which Martin also described as seeing a camera looking through the curtains as well. Once again, I do not know who owns it. I'm currently trying to pinpoint that now. As far as the lawsuit with Jeffy Caldiron, I was definitely trying to... I've been working on this for the past week, and we are going to be making a lawsuit with all the subpoenas and financial records and how Sean basically circumvented any contracts and gave the property to his friends without confirming anything.
Right. I mean,
with
you definitely
Eddie
have a
Concord.
very good civil case for sure.
Right. The reason why I haven't brought this forward publicly yet, because of the circumstances around the lawyers and who I call friends. If I were to publicly denounce anything, I could potentially put myself and my client at risk, which I do not want to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That being said, I will give you the incident report that has been made about the shooting itself. That just so you know, I'm not lying to you. Let me get the exact name of it for you.
It'll be 42229.
Yes.
Actually,
no, it's four. Actually, the report is 42117 is the
different
report.
shooting.
Yep. Yeah, the shooting that happened at with Niles and all them, that's a different one. I'm talking about the shooting that when the Irvine Inn did not know that the transfer was made from Jeffy Caldiron to Vivian Stillwater and company. When that transfer was made and my client went in at 5 o'clock in the morning, that incident report is 42117.
When you were at the convenience store, what convenience store was that?
I'll give you the exact street. I know it was in Vinewood, but let me get you the exact street.
Nice.
It
Good
was
job,
on,
man.
I believe it is on Clinton Avenue. It's right, Clinton Avenue or Vinewood Boulevard. There's a convenience store right there.
Why is there no... Why did they
I
not take
was
a
picking up some
picture?
stuff from the convenience store, and I ran
What
into
the
Cameron
hell?
Smith.
There's no
completely
picture of the
unmasked,
evidence.
and I, pretty much full detail that I could recognize her,
Detective!
and I knew that to be her.
And do you remember a vehicle outside?
Yes, I believe so.
What color was it?
I believe it was a blue Sultan.
A blue Sultan? Did
I
you remember any distinct marking on it or anything?
I believe it had white stripes.
Okay. And you said that there was another person with Cameron, and they were masked and wearing all black?
Black and red. I have no idea who that person was.
Black and red, okay.
Did you see their hair?
It was also black.
Black hair, okay.
It was just those two individuals, no one else.
Nobody else, unless somebody was in the back seat, but I could not see them.
Okay, so they were in the car at that time?
No, the two people that I saw were both outside, ready to get inside of their vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, they seemed incredibly on edge, because they both had their weapons drawn and nobody was even around them before I even had arrived. And she took a huge gasp, and she was like, "Oh, thank God, it's Aaron," as if
So
like she's being watched. She presumed that she was being hunted for some reason.
Okay. So she had her weapon drawn when you were there?
She had her weapon drawn the entire time, not like in a threatening manner towards me, but like she seemed very much on high alert to do something or ready for something.
Okay.
I'm not following right now, I'll be honest. I'm fucking completely spaced out. Ugh. Okay, does anyone have any clarifying questions or anything?
I'm checking right now.
Just for my own notes, can you go through the individuals that were shot down at the Irvine?
From the January 31st incident, or the Wednesday, like 2 days ago incident. I believe
DuPont,
from
Kelly
what I've been
Banana,
described by
and
Martin, again, I was not physically there. It was Kelly Banana, Lucky Star,
or any of the other
Franklin
skip
Star
tracers
DuPont,
have the ability
and
to issue fines? Like, I know you ain't
yeah, those were
supposed
the
to.
three. Those are the three that got shot. The other two that were witness to the shooting at the Irvine Inn was Deputy Mayor Niles Bean and Mayor Martin
If I
Pierce.
were to try really hard.
Okay, and if you were to try really hard, would you be able to, like, process someone for a warrant?
Did
Again, I'm sorry.
Did Cameron ever reach out to you later
Yeah,
on?
if you tried
'Cause she had stated
real
about
hard, do
needing
you
a
think
lawyer.
you would be able to process someone for a warrant?
He did not reach out to me, but I considering that nobody had been apprehended because of that shooting, I mean, she wouldn't have needed one if she
Okay,
got
but if,
away.
like, if you took a look at an incident report.
Are there any other
What is Chuck going on
distinct
about?
things that you can remember about the
on
car?
that incident report, would you be able to process
spoilers
a
or anything
person
like
for that?
I do not recall.
Okay.
The only reason I brought this to you is I'm not going. I obviously, as a defense attorney, I've been one for a long time. I don't take government corruption lightly as like an accusation towards especially an assistant to the governor, not a lieutenant governor.
Wow, thank you. Finally, someone actually knows what their role is.
Right.
I think so. I don't know how to do that.
That being said, obviously it's kind of, it would be very difficult without a phone subpoena, whether there is any like, you know, link or like whether he wanted it to be carried out. But I do find it very convenient that that a property he took off of somebody's private business lease without informing the owner of the keeper of the HOA, I guess you could say.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Irvine's not a private business.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. Right? Is it similar to the Pink Cage? Because I mean, the Pink Cage
I believe
is not.
the Irvine is technically state-owned. It's managed
would have to
by people, but those people, I believe the business itself is state-owned. Similar to like Up and Atom, among other, you know, businesses.
Well, the only thing that's different about that is because the Pink Cage you can see on somebody's MDW profile if they have a property there. You cannot do that with the Irvine.
Yeah, same with like the Divine Hotels and the Parkview Inn or whatever it is up in Paleto. None of those show up on profiles. What?
In the Krastenberg?
Yeah, those are all, those don't show up on your profile, but I believe they are state-owned.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I think the main issue there is that two options were given, and you took your own without confirming
Yeah,
whether
no,
somebody lived
yeah,
there or
no,
not.
it's definitely like a very shitty thing to do. But yeah, that's a hard one because if the business is truly state owned, right, the state can do what they want, right? Civilly, yes, they probably have a lawsuit because they were up to date. They had the room until however long they could sue for that money and then like the damages. But as for like a civil case against, or not as for a criminal case versus Sean for basically just overstepping, if it's considered state owned, it's not really corruption per se. It's definitely
Yeah.
fucked up and really a really shitty thing to do, but
100%.
I wouldn't really say it's technically corruption per se.
No.
I think it could. I mean, it would be a very long shot, but if it was somehow possible to say, "Oh, Sean knew that they were gonna," no, but see that doesn't even. Because I seriously doubt that we could ever make any kind of claim that Sean knew whenever he did it that they were going to use the apartment to surveil people and then
Yeah, no.
all that.
Well, that raises a question though, because a prong of government corruption is that void of what you guys are talking about right now is it because it's state owned? Is it considered a restricted facility because it's through a paywall technically? By circumventing a secure facility, if it's under state owned, he gave it to somebody. He took off somebody off the lease, gave it to somebody else, and that person ended up getting shot for it.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the way the court would lie on that one is access by non-government people, right? Non-government people use those rooms.
Right.
I think that's probably where the DOJ would draw the line, right?
There's an
100%.
interesting bit there of the castle doctrine part.
100%.
Neither of those two individuals have a valid firearms license.
Yeah, he can confirm that Rod Long was the one that shot. Vivian Stillwater made very criminal threats toward him when he was being carted out by EMTs, but she did not actually pose a threat. Rod Long, yeah, he doesn't have a valid weapons license, and even if he were to claim Castle Doctrine requires you to have forcible entry. I wouldn't count using a key to open a door forcible
And
entry.
don't you have
He
to
didn't
be
break down the windows.
some sort of threat, right? Which is the forcible entry
Well,
is basically
the
saying I'm a threat.
Well, forcible entry, it covers in the Constitution that it is grounds to use deadly force,
Yeah.
but it's not like he broke down the windows and crawled through the fucking thing, right? He just simply opened a door. He said, "What are you guys doing in my house?" And then he got up and shot him. That's not Castle Doctrine. That's considering the 5 shots that he had into him, and keep in mind he had no weapon drawn. I'd say it's attempted murder.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's they shot him. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of other. What else is it?
He can obviously he's not in this room right now, but he can confirm it is definitely those two in that room. He knows who they are apparently, and they had no mask on.
Yeah.
And like I said, the report itself that this was made by, it was by Senior Deputy Ranger Nathan Stone. It is 42117 is the report that's tied to that.
Has this already been? Did he share this with you, or?
It is actively being FOIA'd to me right now.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay.
I should have it in my possession unless the cops go in and they, manually do it. I should have it if none of that happens.
I mean, were they detained on scene? The two that were inside?
I don't know. I'd have to look at that report.
Yeah.
And even if they were, I don't think my client remembers because he did go incapacitated. He got shot a bunch of times, so what happened after he got shot is kind of a little hazy. All he remembers is that that Vivian Stillwater said some pretty offhanded comments to him as he was being carted off.
Is Jeffy in the ICU or?
No. He was actually never properly treated by a medical professional. He was just kind of released by Nancy. He had to seek medical treatment after the fact, which he
Gotcha.
is currently seeking treatment for the past few days now.
Okay. Any other things to add for this? Any other details that you think are important?
Like I said, room 202, Jeffy Calderon's room, and room 105 were actively doing surveillance on Martin Pierce and company during the
yeah.
Wednesday shooting.
Okay.
Like I said before, room 202, assuming because I don't actually, that brings up another thing, right? If somebody is the new owner of like not the business, but I guess the apartment itself, who is the people that can manufacture those keys?
It's probably any of the managers at the hotel or the inn.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'm not saying that Eddie's like an accomplice to this by any means. I'm not making that accusation. But if the keys were distributed to those people,
I
who
imagine
gave
Sean probably could as well.
well, if Sean distributed those keys, who did he give them to?
Mm-hmm.
Besides Vivian and Rod, if it wasn't those two, then who else would have keys to that other than Jeffy? And I know Jeffy wouldn't want to step in there again after what happened last time.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I do plan on meeting with Jeffy and Eddie sometime this weekend to discuss the case itself, because I think if room 105 is also a known Red Right Hand member, because I've been around for a while, I know where people kind of lie with things. Then that would be like definite surveillance, because Martin specifically pointed out that he saw 2 cameras.
Right.
From both of those rooms. So I don't want to subpoena his records, Eddie's, but if I can get who owns that building and I can figure out if both of them are at least affiliated with Red Right Hand, then we know it was a deliberate surveillance.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's pretty safe to say that that's the case. Unfortunately, and I'm sure you know this very well, being a lawyer.
100%.
What you think might be true, unfortunately, it's what you can prove, right?
No doubt.
As for peace of mind, I mean, I would just say it's fair to assume that it was Red Right Hand,
100%.
in both the rooms.
100%.
It's just right. There's not really a whole lot can be done, even if you find out who the room owner is, because even then, how many more keys belong to that room?
True.
And that would need, maybe Eddie knows, has a log of all the keys being made. That might be an avenue that's possible. The question is he going to want to talk about that?
Right. I basically told them, I don't want to subpoena his records, because then it would have to expose everything, and I don't want to people. I want to respect people's privacy.
Right.
If I had to go through these rooms and look at every individual one, then I'd be invading. I'd be invading privacy.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I know who owns room 202, but room 105 is of particular interest to that, because maybe not to my lawsuit per se, but definitely to the investigation at large.
Right. All right.
Okay.
Well, does anyone have any questions? I think we've got as much information as we can get here.
Yeah, I don't have any more.
Bob?
No.
Okay, perfect. Aaron, if you remember anything else, you got my number. You can always come down to the building. If we have any other questions or information we need to clarify, we can reach out to you as well.
Sounds good.
I think that's it. I think we're good.
Alrighty.
I will I'll let you take you back down to the garage.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I don't know how helpful it's going to be, but
Well,
definitely
any and
gives
all
you
information,
it gives
who
you names.
knows, right? Maybe somewhere down the line, a similar situation happens, and then, you build up patterns and things like that.
Oh, let me get out of your
Me?
way.
I'll wait up here. Can someone grab me some food?
Yeah, I'll get you some food.
All right, to the garage, Frank. We can stop in the lobby for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. It seems to be revolving around the red right hand.
I try to stay out of it as best I can, but I imagine with this lawsuit and what it implicates, I am going to be making myself a target. So.
Yeah, well, my best advice is don't be alone anywhere you go.
No doubt. Well, I've been remaining incognito until today. I had to look a little bit nice. It's Friday.
Nice. All right, you have a good weekend, all right?
Yeah,
Be
you too, man.
safe.
Take care.
Okay. All right. I goddamn need to wrap up here. I had one other conversation with Franklin. Moxie told me about your interest in a skip tracer house. FYI, I know a realtor from Wesker. Good. Very good. Senate on duty. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the energy to freaking have 3 more meetings, dude. I'm really fucking hungry too. What the hell is that?
That's the barrel that was in the trunk of the car that was driven in here.
Gonna get
Aren't
smoke
Eagle pulled it out?
inhalation in here.
Aren't Eagle pulled it out and it caught him on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't pick it
I'm
up.
pretty sure.
Be set in place.
I'm pretty sure we're working on a plan. If Inga's doing what I think she's doing.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe you prop the door open because lobby's gonna fill with smoke and then people are gonna start passing out.
Carbon monoxide and all that.
Yeah. Well, no more just smoke inhalation. That's how most people die in house fires is passing out from smoke.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
Senna, let's chat real fast. Someone else prop the door open. All right, let's see here. Let's go over the SOPs you created real fast. Did Nick go over them with you real fast? I told him to take a look at them.
He didn't really go over it with me. He talked to me about adding the parts in the legislation about documentation. So if that's what.
Yeah. Just need to when it comes to like the PD, you need to get state ID as well as report number. Because that's how the PD, that's how you're supposed to impound them. It'll be like select government request, and then it'll ask for a state ID for the person to accept the impound, and then as well as putting a report number in there so that if somebody looks at the impound log, they can see a report number. Let me see here. Private and state towing companies will have first priority when it comes to towing calls that may come in. Our goal is to assist the state the towing flow, not to take control of it. Accepting and directing calls. If there are no active towing companies advertising and directing, the FIB tow operator may accept towing calls as they come in. If there is a private or a state-owned towing company actively listed, it is the FIB's operator's responsibility to direct the caller to those companies. In the event the private or state towing is conflicted, example being that PD is chasing a vehicle belonging to a known gang affiliation and the only towing available is owned by said gang affiliation, then the FIB towing can be utilized. Police tow calls are more important than other tow calls and should be taken first if they come in at the same time as another call. Impound location. Vehicles should be delivered to the state lot to be impounded. The CA lot can be used for temporary storage of raid target vehicles. When performing any tow operation, you should be doubled up with another member of the FIB. Do not go to calls alone. The safety of an FIB employees is the highest priority of the FIB. Accepting payment for any tows operation is not allowed. However, you may accept tips for your work. Sign in out. The person who impounds a vehicle must be signed into towing at a state or private lot, i.e. state CAF lot. You can only be signed back into tow after 1 hour if you sign out and back in to FIB. To be confirmed. Did you test and see about signing back in?
I have not gotten to test that yet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that'll be figured out at some point. Pay the recommended. So it's recommended after towing you re-sign back in FIB to fix your paycheck to be confirmed. Tow vehicle, small to medium. Medium-sized trucks are available at the CAF lot, and you can retrieve from the lot by talking to the guard. Medium-sized trucks. Okay, yeah, I think just add in that part about getting, like, the state ID and the report number for cops if they have you impound it. And also, maybe, make the... I mean, you did a pretty good job of describing, like, if a PD calls, right, or anyone calls for a tow, direct them to any other tow available first. You know, like you said, it's the responsibility of the FIB tow operator to direct and not take calls away from other people. I think what we'll do, and if you're interested, I'll just put you in charge of this, kind of like you did with the writing the SOPs, and anyone who wants to do this, more or less will get it like a certification, and you will be the person to give it to people.
Okay.
So, say Higgs wants to do FIB towing. The only people that can do it are going to be the people that you have written off saying, okay, they can be FIB tow.
It sounds good to me.
So we'll leave it at that for now. And then why don't you can start advertising for this in the directory if you want. And, you know, assisting. Like right now, let's see. There is no towing. So any calls that come in for tow, you would be able to do.
Sounds good.
So if you wanted to just like add yourself to the FIB advertisement and then maybe add on there like FIB tow, call for you know, etc., whatever. You just add on like a little one-liner there or whatever. And you know, when you get a call, and I think you understand this, you know, go back to the directory, type tow. If there's still no one advertising, that one's yours.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, good. So I'm good with this. This looks good. I think the documentation and everything looks good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But I you know, we can probably put this. Talk to Bob about actually getting a document created in the FIB document section. That way, this can actually be in there, and you could organize it maybe a little bit nicer. You can look at the other documents for like examples of that, and then I mean, you feel free to start towing.
All right, we can give it a try tonight and see how it goes.
Yeah, exactly. And then maybe at like the next staff meeting, you could say, if anyone's interested in doing this, reach out to me and we'll, you know, get you certified, I guess.
Alrighty, will do.
All right, good job, Senna. Looks good.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, sorry, crazy day.
It's okay.
If you want to talk now, I've got time. I don't know if it was in, because I know you got the statement was taken yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, by Bob. Yep. Yesterday,
Um,
last night.
Was there more that you wanted to add on, or you just wanted to talk to me specifically about it?
No, I just figured if you wanted to have a conversation about it with me, we could. If there's nothing else you need outside of that report, have you gone through the report?
I looked over it a tiny bit. I think
Pretty fucking significant.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now, I think the two main issues that could probably get pushed, where you could find some actual physical evidence other than our statements, is the Irvine Inn situation with Sean Dean. And then the fact that we recognize Cameron Smith at that shooting. If you can get PC to push for her DNA, you can connect her to that shooting. And then I don't know what you could get from there, but that would be a first step. She'll probably just tell you to fuck off and send her up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, but you know.
All right, I'll look over this again, and if I have any questions or more information, I'll call you back.
All right. Thanks, Strongrock.
Thank you, DuPont.
Bye.
Okay. Fuck. I really. Who is this? Takashi. All right, let's call Lilith back, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream. Honestly, it was a long day, and I'm like scatterbrained and also starving.
Hi.
Hey, were you able to get a hold of Felipe?
I was not able to get a hold of Felipe. What's my boyfriend's name? I'm being questioned what your name is.
By whom?
I don't know these people, but they're in a truck, and I'm trying to tell them that it's very unsafe to drive with someone. It's very unsafe to drive with someone in the bed of a truck.
Yeah, that's failure to secure passengers.
You could put... I mean, I could put you on speaker. I don't know who these people are. Maybe I shouldn't.
I don't
Maybe
think that's
I
a
shouldn't.
good idea,
I
considering
don't think I
everything that's
should.
going on.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean roll for it? What does that mean? No.
Is he rolling? Ask him. Just what's his name? Just ask him his name.
What's your name? I'm being told to ask what your name is. Roland.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't tell him. I don't want him to know that.
Don't tell him? Okay.
Yeah, don't tell him that.
Okay.
Ask him if he really wants to know, and then he might just.
Okay. Roland, my boyfriend wants me to ask you, do you really want to know? He said yes.
Damn it. God damn
What?
it.
Well, now what?
Ask him if he. I don't know. Don't tell him. I'm gonna.
Don't tell him.
I'm about to get off.
You're about to get off work? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Okay.
And I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, hold on. There's probably more food in the box. Okay. All right. I think I'm done, chat. I need to go get food. I think that's why I have to reschedule. I'm receiving medical treatment. Oh, chat. Hold on. Where's Maya?
The access.
Well,
Well, you can talk to Strongrock to get you something out of here if you need it.
I don't think I need anything. I was just gonna look.
His locker.
His locker?
Yeah, I can't go on duty.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he can't unlock his locker.
You and I should have a chat real fast. All right, let's go to my office.
All right. If you need anything else, let me know. Well.
Thanks, Maya.
All right. How are you feeling?
70%.
So your memory is better.
I'd say it's mostly back. There's still holes here and there.
Okay, but you remember you're an agent?
Yeah.
You remember who I am?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's the most important part.
I would say the majority of the last 7 to 8 months is back. Just holes here and there.
Okay, what happened first of all?
I don't know.
You don't know what happened.
I do not know.
Okay. Have you had like lapses in memory since you started getting it back, or is it all seeming to come back and stay back?
It's coming back and staying back.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's
that's
kind of like it's like fog clearing in sections.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was really worried about you. I thought you were gonna be
Someone coming on.
never the same again.
10-9?
Who knows?
Someone came into the lobby.
Are you feeling up to working?
I wouldn't say quite yet, no.
Okay.
008,
Uh,
Convoy.
Yes.
Can we debrief about that meeting?
Yeah. Stand by.
10-4.
Okay. Are you? What have you been doing? Hold on. Sorry. Hey.
Employment. You're unemployed. Hey,
Speakerphone.
Here.
The events that got us to this point, to you being Booba's boyfriend or girlfriend.
Oh, brother. Oh, God.
I know,
You son
I
of a
know.
bitch! We've got your girlfriend, and we're gonna do some horrible things to her.
What?
Unless you follow our every demand. Booba.
Okay. Well, Roland, is that what's gonna happen?
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I just got this car
was a
fixed.
horrible
Come on.
idea.
Yeah, no, this is not what's gonna happen.
Thank
We're not
you.
gonna do horrible things
Thank
to
you,
her.
Roland.
We're gonna kill her.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
What?
All right,
No.
Booba, we're gonna kill her.
No,
We're gonna kill her.
You're not
Maybe.
going to kill her.
Booba,
Who knows,
you listen
honestly.
to my demands, okay? You're gonna meet us at a location Roland will send you alone, okay? Alone. You come with
Surely
anyone
he'll
else,
be
we
alone.
put a bullet in her brain. She's fucking dead, okay? So you come
Why?
here alone. And we'll
Why?
talk.
Why?
Because I want you, Booba. I want
What the
to
fuck?
talk to you.
Oh my
I want to
God.
see
You have
you
a crush on my
burn the way
boyfriend?
you've been. Be burned.
You know, Arthur, I had a
Destroy
feeling. I had a
everything.
feeling this entire time.
What the hell? Who is that?
Do you wanna
That's
fuck
Alan,
Booba?
one of my
That's Alan, he's new.
disciples.
This is 7-time Alan here. Seven
Alan.
times.
Seven-time Alan.
Alan and Roland, are you two gonna start beating up Arthur right now?
No, that's crazy.
No,
Why would
what
you
the
do that?
heck?
But to die don't lie.
Why would
Booba?
we do that, Booba?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you?
I
Booba,
don't
come
wanna do
alone,
that.
or we will put a bullet in her brain.
God fucking
Roland, hang
damn
up the
it.
phone.
Are
Hang
you
up the phone,
busy?
Roland.
What? Yeah, I
Bro-
really am. This is a terrible timing.
Oh
Roland, hang up
no!
the phone.
Don't hang up. Do not hang up.
Roland, hang up.
Don't hang up.
Something you need to take
I'm
care
not
of.
on the phone.
It's okay.
She's on the phone.
I'm on. Who the hell else would be?
Go! Hang up the phone!
Who
Hang
has
up
a
the phone.
gun?
That's
Who's
your head. Hang
there
up the
with a
phone. Hang up
weapon?
the
Who
phone.
has a
Hang up
weapon?
the phone.
I have a
Hang up the phone.
gun.
You
Hang
have
up
a
the phone.
gun?
Hang up the phone.
Are you gonna
Gun
drop
your
the
head.
gun on the
your head.
ground
We're gonna
right
shoot you.
now?
Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on the car floor.
Run,
I'm
Lilith,
gonna pick it
run!
back up. and I'm
Hang
gonna
up the
pick it
phone.
up.
Can't have in a
Hang
car.
up the phone.
Just jump out!
You're
I
right.
will kill you. Hang up the phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you need to take care of something?
Yeah, I do. Just stay here, okay? Come on. I'll let you down to the lobby.
Bucky?
No, it's not Bucky. Lilith's been kidnapped. Not by who you think.
Who?
God fucking damn it.
Do you need help?
What's up? Oh, hi.
Can someone help Will get to wherever he needs to? Maya, I need you to come with me to the garage.
10-4. What's wrong?
Roland and Arthur have Lilith kidnapped.
Oh, no.
Actually, I need you to drive. So I can track. I'm just gonna keep tracking.
Where they at right now? Is it just up the hills?
Nice one, Johnson.
Yep.
I thought I got logoed. Excuses.
I think they're going to the observatory.
God fucking damn it.
This guy really just...
No.
This guy... Ugh, this guy.
Not on channel 1. I had it turned off. If you wanna hop on that just in case we need to relay.
Yeah, I'm on one. I'm on both.
Hey,
Turn the sirens off. Fuck, now would be a really nice time to have a med kit.
You want us to do a stealthy approach?
Yeah, turn the lights off too.
Car is still loud as shit, but... I don't see him up there.
Come here, you goddamn psychos! Come here, you son of a bitch! Yeah, and I'll blow your brains out, asshole! What's it gonna be, Arthur?
You watch yourself. I will kill her.
No, you won't.
I will, Booba.
No, you will not.
I want to destroy the FIB.
What the fuck do you want, Arthur?
Arthur, I really think you have a crush on
Booba, put your gun away.
Why? No, I'm not gonna put my gun away. If you shoot her and I don't have a gun, you're just gonna shoot me. Why would I do that?
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you don't seem very confident in yourself, Arthur.
Oh, I'm very confident.
Oh, are you?
This has been
planned for weeks.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure this isn't just spur of the moment.
Booba, your friend can keep her gun out, but you have to put yours away. That's fair.
Catch your back.
Okay, all right, but neither of those two can pull out guns.
Nobody else has a gun here but me.
Okay, I'm putting my gun, my burger, and my MDW that are all in my hand right now away.
Okay.
I have a clear shot.
Now, Booba, want you to do just one little thing for me, okay? And I'll turn over your girlfriend here. We can all walk away from this, all right?
Yeah, and Alan's gonna be the wheelman.
Booba, I want you to twat out right now. Arthur Atlas is cool.
What?
What's a twat?
That's it. That's right.
What's a twat?
Yeah, don't do that. That's
Do it, and I'll give you Lilith.
You want me to?
What the fuck is a twat?
Yeah, why?
Fuck the word.
You want me to? You want me to twist? You want me to twist? Arthur Atlas is cool.
Yes. Period.
Range of 50, 23,
Okay, all right.
An exclamation point, Arthur?
Okay,
No.
exclamation point, exclamation point.
Okay.
Wait, which one? Or both? Do you want both?
No, I want to be.
Some crazy leverage.
I know they destroyed the FIB. That's what you sound like right now.
Exactly.
You need to get a. You could take that energy and get a job. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna spell his name wrong.
Okay.
Arthur.
I'm not getting a job. I'm not getting a job. Okay, I have a job.
Maybe Arthur does need therapy.
Mitch, no, I don't need therapy. I just want to
Atlas.
recognition.
Okay. All right. All right. When I put this out, you're putting your gun away.
Yes, I'll put my gun away. When I see that it's out, I'll put my gun away.
Okay. All right. I'm posting it in 3, 2, 1.
Arthur Atlas is cool.
Ugh!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Dispatch here
Ooh,
276, 71, 47. Observatory. I need 77.
Break. Break. Yeah. 78's observatory. One suspect down. Two other suspects on foot fleeing. The deputy director's down. They're getting into a vehicle.
What's wrong? Where is
The
the
black four-door. Suspects are not armed. I'm gonna stay back to provide medical assistance to the deputy director.
That's no direction of the vehicle.
Oh.
Hey guys, channel 1.
Don't touch him. I'm
Observatory.
Don't touch him.
PD from EMS.
Stand by, PD.
It means
Or
Burma.
EMS. What last known direction of the black color four-door?
It's gonna hurt. Okay.
Let's check observatory.
Last known description was a black color four-door from a unit on scene.
Yeah, it's still on scene. It has red underglow. It's parked out front. I'm currently alone. I'm not gonna engage.
Copy that.
It's gonna be
CR2.
Roland Nelson and one other unidentified suspect in the car. They're fleeing westbound.
He tried to do the hashtag kill the FIB. Wow.
Be advised, he has not been stabbed. He's been shot.
Fuck, he got my arm.
It's okay. It's okay.
TR2's attention from the west.
Gravesy 69 is just running corner from Burger Shop, Sandy Shores.
I've already tied something around your arm. He's got a GSW to his
On a
arm.
motorcycle wearing brown.
So if we could get EMS here ASAP, that'd be cool.
The motorcycle wearing brown for the stabbing or for the burger shot car?
Possible Burger Shop, not 100% certain.
Yeah, copy that. We got a lot of units on the dash head to Alamo Sheep.
Uba. Uba. Stay with me, okay? Hey. Oh, god damn it.
Right, I think
We
we
got a
might have
fucking
her
ambulance over here,
westbound
maybe?
Marina Drive. He's in a white pickup.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Let's try to get that felony stopped. That will make sure enough units go to Strongrock. Hopefully he gets well soon.
We're going to be going on to...
What is going on right now?
Joshua Road, westbound.
Check that num 0 on your radio.
We continue on Joshua Road, transition to a
He's passed out. He's got mask
southbound
on.
direction.
Okay.
Secondary's got your comms. We are on the Route 68 approach, westbound.
Nice. Hey, how to stop the blood from coming out of a bullet wound? Make it go
Transitioning to
somewhere
Route
else.
68 westbound.
Over.
You guys need an additional still?
We've currently got,
we got
2
two
illusions
units.
on us.
We got 2 catching up
Did
on
they
the
come
stick.
back
Hey,
again?
guys, you're free to roll in at the observatory.
Bump this 1080 to a channel dispatch.
Channel 4.
For fuck's
Let's go,
sake.
channel 4, 1080, Route 68.
Do we have an ambulance coming? Like,
Alright, for the observatory thing, do you still need
hey,
77s at
he's
that
losing
location?
a lot of fucking blood.
I understand.
Yeah, we would.
Where is he? Oh,
Sure, it looks like we have
we
a
are-
two there.
We're gonna be okay.
Channel 2 for the observatory.
We're gonna be okay, Booba. Oh god.
we hit the artery.
EMS over here, yeah. Do FIB first.
He has 1 GSW to his arm. Bleeding has not stopped. I've wrapped it with my jacket. He did pass out from blood loss.
Okay, let's get that. Okay,
Please at least ICU. Honestly, I might ICU. Now would be a really good time to
What I
ICU.
can do is I can put some blood on, so negative, here we go. Get some fluid going in as well. Here we go. Get that jacket off quickly, have a quick look at that gunshot wound, see if it's burn through or if it's still lodged in there. Okay, it's still lodged in there by the looks of it, so let's get that cleaned up with saline. Okay, there we go. Let's get a nice fresh bandage onto that. Yep, there we go. Let's hand your t-shirt back.
Thank you.
Go in the wash.
Yeah.
Okay. Just have a little check of vitals as well, just to see how we're looking there.
His heart rate is high. Sorry, I'm.
Okay, if it's high, that's I think it's better than it being low, to be honest. But yeah, let's see if it's yeah. So what I can do is, well, we're stabilised now. I can get him in the ambulance, get him to the cliffs, and get that gun, that bullet out.
Please.
Here we go.
He's dead. Let him die. For
Yeah, of course.
hold on.
Cindy.
Need sad music.
Is that your oracle that they were using?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure.
IDs. Does he need that? Probably not.
Is anybody in the lobby right now?
10-9, Inga.
It's nothing much.
Yep.
Exit
And
99.
limb.
I'm currently 76 to Eclipse 147. Doctors from EMS. Temple.
Oh, FIB lobby just went, what do you mean? What?
Go check.
Two.
There's
Hey, EMS from the observatory, there's still an injured person on scene who needs attention. Can you come back?
Oh God. Let him die.
Simple.
Are you okay back there?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just get him to Eclipse, please.
Not enough of 47 people. Just keep an eye on his face.
Oh.
So we don't injure
Nice. The medical rolls always are bad.
Pulse is pulse 15.
Are we?
Okay,
His
okay.
pulse is low. Can we? What the fuck are we doing?
Got has to come back to get another in the other injured patient here.
And PD couldn't just transport him.
Nearly there. I'll just quickly get him.
The EMS just left without him. That's funny as fuck. Let him die. Kill him. Let him die. Kill Arthur Atlas.
Hey. Booba's been shot, and this fucking... I'm sorry, I don't know EMS protocol. They just fucking drove back to come pick up another patient instead of taking him to the fucking hospital.
Arthur went down? Yeah, Maya took his ass down.
He was shot up here at, the laboratory. And then they drove halfway down the Vinewood and turned around. Now his pulse is low. I'm stuck in this fucking ambulance.
Racer 13 from Charlie Alpha.
Okay. Please get to Eclipse. I don't know what this EMS is doing. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Thank you. If we ever fucking get there, apparently I don't... oh my god. My fucking god. I'm about to throw up. Fucking Arthur Atlas. I don't know why we turned around to go pick up this fucking idiot. I don't know, he's obsessed with the FIB. Or some shit. Okay, we should... E2... Okay, they're on the way back. I don't wanna... Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye.
I love Arthur Atlas.
Is this fucking idiot awake?
I fucking love Arthur Atlas. Unconscious.
God, I hope you don't wake up.
Unconscious.
I called up Q. She'll be at Eclipse since she's the only doctor on duty.
What's the artery in your arm? I don't actually know which one it... The brachial? Brachial, okay. How the hell did Pohoy know that? What the fuck?
Are you keen to get your one on the stretcher or?
Why the hell did Pohoy know that? Medical in chat? Ban, kill him. She's not gonna be able to take me up there. Oh, I know she can. She can.
Dispatch 3 Ranger 31 1041 10-8.
Oh my god, is that Strongrock?
I'm aboard. Video check. And 2.
Would you need to do surgery on a punctured artery? You probably wouldn't, right?
All right, who's critical?
Him.
And they both are.
All right.
This one's more important.
Not on this channel, I believe.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
What is she even saying?
Take the other guy to Nancy.
Just die. Okay.
Apparently, there's a high value target coming in. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So they may lock this bitch down.
Okay.
Did they get Kurt? Did they get Kurt?
They caught that fucker. Alrighty, let's get you hooked up and figured out here. Get the IV going.
Oh my god.
And get an assessment on what's going on here.
Probably need a shirt.
All right, looks like we got the arm here. Right, looks like we got 3 to the vest. Let me see if anything pierced through. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at this arm
19,
here. A lot of blood loss. I wonder if it hit anything essential. Let's get this. Oh, God. All right, let's do an injection of TXA right here. We're going to go ahead and get the anesthesia pushed. We're going to make sure this suctioned. Let's start flushing this out. I need to see exactly where this is lodged out. Go ahead and suction this here. Doing surgery. Alrighty. Let's see. Yep. I'm in a surgery room right now.
You okay?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Okay, looks like we've got a... That makes sense why we've got a bunch of blood loss here. All right, let's go ahead and get the clamp. Make a small little incision here. Go ahead and get this clamp inside here and clamp off what we've got going on
Clamp
here.
it.
I need to pull out the bullet. There we go. Let's start doing some micro sutures here. Trying to
Bravo
get
25.
this closed up. That's probably why you're bleeding so much.
Nice.
All right, let's see if these are going to hold here. Hey, we got a real critical high value patient in the back if you can go back there.
Did they get his ass? Did they finally get him? Sounds like they got him.
Let's see here. Flush out rest of this wound here. Go ahead and get the arm sewn up. Let's make sure to get more ONEG pushed. Probably gonna need an extra blood bag there. I'll push some vitamin K as well.
Ketamine?
Get this fully closed up and bandaged.
Ketamine?
There we go. Alrighty.
God damn, that's some loud bandages.
All right, let's get some of the blood off of you here. Wipe you down. Alrighty. Get you sorted on the gurney.
Watched Mercy. It was crazy coincidence how they got to you. No. What do you mean how they got to you? We found them.
Alrighty. Let's get you into your bed. All right. He's in well, he's gonna be all right. He's in a pretty weak state, but he's okay.
I need somebody to adjust his cuffs so that I can do him.
Good lord. There's a lot of caps in here. There's somebody in this room or no? Okay, we're good. All right, let's get you cozy in here. Get a couple of the... There we go. Get a blankie on there. And let me get a report started. He's going to be okay. There was just a lot of blood loss because I think the bullet hit on his arm really close to an artery. So that's why it bled so much. But luckily, everything got repaired.
Thank you, Q.
Oh, I know for sure that Lilith mentioned something that caused this. Oh, I knew that instantly. Don't you worry. I knew that instantly. I don't even have to know if that's true or not to know that that's what happened. Lilith definitely just mentions.
Or are we ICUing?
I think he's gonna probably need to be in the ICU. Okay. I'm gonna get his IV hooked up. He's probably gonna need an extra blood bag and stuff. Like he was very, very pale from losing a lot of blood. So just gonna get his IV inserted here. We'll get his fluids going. ONEG, get some vitamin K running through too. Hopefully, get him on a nice little cocktail here. Replenish his blood.
I wonder if bench guy will visit you. Yeah, you mean the guy that doesn't exist?
If people want to come visit, may have to wait a minute because I think there's some crazy shit going down.
What is happening out there?
High value target was brought in, so.
Okay. Oopa.
D95 is in observation now. Nancy did recommend an overnight stay. I might have to speak with you what you guys' procedure is for.
Are we good to visit or?
If they're stand by. If they're in the ICU, we basically just evaluate the reports.
Maya.
I will get that written up shortly, and I'll share it with you.
The guy, he's in
will
surgery.
see it. Yeah. I just want to make sure that
Visit
everyone's
anyway.
okay and nobody else needs help, because there's 2 medics here right now. Oh no, well, nothing.
Just notify law enforcement, and then somebody will come down and issue the charges you want. All right. Yeah. Have a good day. All right. Looks like the 95's having to stay in the ICU. I have no idea. Do we know what's going on with Booba? I think he's in the. Yes. Yeah. Everything's gonna.
I'm saying nice
Maya's
fly
gonna
one.
handle the 95. Booba is in the.
You always come on duty at the worst times. Where were you?
ICU's around. So
What are you talking about?
could be code 4 here.
It's been a long time since actually ICU. Oh, I know. I haven't ICU'd on Booba in a very long time.
What was I?
Thank God I did everything I needed to do.
Why do we need to leave?
I literally got everything done I needed to do.
What are you guys?
Pretty much.
Some lady just
Thank
walked
God.
in here, and then Gemma said that the hospital's on lockdown, and when she said pipe down.
We love the FIB. Oh, we got a Miles pilled, grapeseed pilled viewer.
10-9. Where's everyone?
Grapeseed pilled.
I got myself.
That's a very broad question. Never mind, I was just asking where everyone is. Never mind. Do you want all 14 of us to answer you, or...?
Yeah, you tell him,
Where
Bob.
are you? Elgin Avenue.
You tell him, Bob. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get up and get food.
Pablo, do not touch that barrel.
Oh yeah, why?
It's just
God
bad
damn it.
news. Don't touch it.
How do I? Oh goddamn.
I need to clear it.
We're trying to get a fire department personnel to come grab it, but please do not touch it. You're gonna get hurt.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna let all of them come here and, you know, cry over Booba. I'll be right back. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Casey, stop screaming.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Just make sure you keep it locked.
I told him, did you hear?
I'll start running this way.
Shit.
How's it going? Yeah. Has he woken up or is he gonna wake up?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that it's a little chaotic here. Maybe the doctors are.
It's fine. I found a sweater. Just didn't want to run around my damn bra, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
I just,
Let
I
us
don't
if you
know.
need anything. Do you have our numbers?
I don't think so.
Oh shit.
I'm ready and I'll just put it into my phone.
310 7406 773. Let us know if you need anything. We're gonna stay with the piece of shit.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle.
I can't believe
Yeah,
Grapeseed
Gremlin
sent
13
Arthur to
back on
kill
channel
Booba.
when?
God, that sounds just like that sounds just like something that Grapeseed would say that the FIB did. Are they gonna let him in here?
This one. Yeah.
How long until Pablo threatens to kill Arthur?
Come on, Pablo.
How long? I give it 2
What the
minutes.
fuck's happened?
I give it 2
Arthur
minutes.
shot him in the arm and he lost a lot of blood. So
That Arthur Atlas.
Arthur Atlas, yep. They
That
took me
piece of
hostage.
shit.
So
What a scumbag.
yeah, he's an actual piece of shit.
Where did this happen?
I was switching to my car when they found me, and then they took me up to the observatory, and that's where they shot him.
How many?
They took you and then called him or something, or
Huh?
like they took you and then
Yeah, they
Okay.
took me. Yeah.
How many of them were involved?
3.
Hey, are you still
Oh shit, there's avocado on this.
Do we know what the other individuals are called?
over there, the 95?
Roland and the other one, I don't even know what the other one's name was. It's so, I don't know.
Okay. Well, can you help us then?
Right, we're gonna get these son of a bitches.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was like 2 minutes. Huh.
With the law, with the law.
Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
I'm just...
Wow. Pablo's turning a new leaf.
Can you document the trunk, please? And then you can get it towed.
What
I
did
don't know if
that
he's
just
staying
say?
overnight or not, but I'm just
About to be a
staying with him
stabbing at
regardless, so-
Vespucci date auction?
Yeah, I
What
think,
the hell?
Maya said he was gonna be staying overnight.
Okay.
Last we were
I'm
told
gonna
by...
stay in the room then.
Yeah, yeah.
So loud. Last time we were,
There's about to be a stabbing in it. I'm gonna do it.
Everything's okay. He doesn't need anything.
I don't think so. I don't know when he's gonna wake up either. That'll depend on how fast his body processes the anesthesia out.
Does he have a favorite movie or something we should bring for the TV?
He doesn't really have a favorite. I know he really likes Scooby-Doo when we watched it, but also the TV's at a really weird angle, so...
It is, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But maybe the
he's not gonna
sounds
be
of
able to watch it.
Scooby-Doo can help him soothe, you know?
You can put the pillow on this side, I'm sure.
What do you think you would prefer?
Sounds of Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
That might be insensitive to him.
Yeah, it's like stone face or whatever.
What did he just say?
Yeah.
Can you speak up, William?
I have to ask, did they catch that
Yeah.
fucker? Is that who the high target guy is?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, what?
wondering.
I'm gonna walk around and see if I can hear anything.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. One that's just as nosy as I am.
Obviously, they caught him. There was DOC there.
Send it.
Oh, man.
Right, okay.
That's weird. They just let me walk right by. And I
Well,
look like
God,
this.
You're wearing the badge.
Yeah, it's because you got the badge.
Oh.
Hey, so I've just come back in because my torso really hurts.
So he's stable, and they said is he going to recover well from this, or what?
Q didn't seem too concerned, so.
Yeah, he's a caveman, isn't he? So he's built
Yeah,
different.
He's quite literally the definition of built different.
Well, DOC is locking down the hospital, and there's a bunch of cops in the lab, so maybe.
If it's
I
DOC,
don't know
that's
why-
probably.
Hubble already after your
him,
job.
if I had to
What the
guess.
hell?
I talked to Jay today, so.
Deputy warden.
Who the hell's the Joker?
I took her some flowers.
Is that
and a
Echo? Did
hot
she
chocolate
change
and
outfits
some cake
again?
pops.
Oh yeah, she must have saw Maya and changed.
Yeah, those are nice. Cake pops are good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the Joker, baby!
Determined to get Kurt, so if the DOC's here, kind of process of elimination right there.
They definitely found somebody. I don't know who else DOC would be locking down the hospital.
Hey, someone's got a good brain. I'm the Joker.
Send it.
Lavender?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, there you are. All right, come with me. Oh, there she is.
Are they
Hello.
here?
Hello.
Yep, this is Lavender.
Wow.
Hey.
Yeah, I can do that when I get back to the
Some
building.
Scooby-Doo then. We can probably get some Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Farmer
We
Fuck.
gotta avoid the stone face.
Poppers?
Yeah. Scooby-Doo's probably the dog, right? He likes that Scooby can talk.
We do. All right, how's he doing?
He hasn't woke up yet.
Hasn't woke up yet. Yeah, it may take some time. He did lose a lot of blood. So he is likely going to be out for a bit while he recovers.
Is it okay if I just like sleep in the chair? I don't want to leave him.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I fucking love the dynamic with Arthur Atlas.
And then we'll put on the live action Scooby-Doo for him to listen to.
You fucker.
Live action, not the animated one.
He likes the live action. It's the
I
first movie
I
we
fucking
watched
love
together.
the villain
Okay.
that's like, why won't you acknowledge me?
Do you all have a copy of that here?
Such
or
a
do you
great
want
dynamic.
one?
Yeah, thanks for the tier
movie?
1 demo.
The live action.
It's a perfect dynamic. It's
I
really
don't
a
think we
perfect
have that.
dynamic.
You might have to bring a copy from home.
Okay.
Where's the TV at?
Uh,
Oh, what the
Let's go
hell?
pirate it.
Why is the
I
TV
mean,
right there?
That's
We can
crime. Don't do
probably-
that.
Yeah,
Is this
yeah.
the is this the
Well, we don't
coma
have copyright
room?
laws here.
Oh, well then go pirate it.
I like the part where he
It's not
shot.
like the
Oh
Silver
my
Cone.
god. The hate watchers
we can
are
probably go
rejoicing
down
right
Vinewood,
now.
yeah. Go to a couple of the stores.
Get some
It's a great dynamic. It's
Maybe
really
there's
funny.
someone on the street who's selling a copy.
Oh god.
Literally,
You're gonna
he
buy
even
one
has
for
he has
Christmas.
Booba's
It's
gonna
girlfriend
be
held
like
hostage, and Booba still is like
Booby
playing
Sue
into
or
it. He's
something.
like,
It's not
you don't
Booby
seem very
Scooby-Doo."
sure of yourself.
You don't care if it's in Russian with subtitles, right?
Please, not Russian. Please.
Probably best not to be
Please.
Russian.
You don't seem very sure of yourself. Are
Japanese
you
then.
sure this is what you want to do?
All right,
Wait,
yeah, we'll see what we can do.
I guess honestly, a Spanish copy would be fine too, because I think Booba knows Spanish.
That's
yeah,
true.
well enough.
Yo soy Scooby-Doo!
Alright, well, we'll leave
you.
Q to her work here, and I'll go look for one of those.
Now, I appreciate that he's not like every other criminal that hates the
Everything
FIB
is
too
illegal.
and just leaves bombs
I appreciate you guys.
in the lobby.
I'm not pushing you out. You can do whatever you want.
Why is she picking her ass so much?
Yeah, we'll soon, Strongrock. I push that interview to Sunday, so we don't really have a rush.
Oh, we don't have to do the interview today?
If it hasn't been confirmed by anybody in here, the answer is yes.
It's been
Oh, that is nice.
They got his ass.
Good.
I need
Maybe
stuff.
that'll wake him up.
I don't think Kurt
He's
got to
got
do
like a
anything.
rock, so.
Did Kurt even actually get to do anything except escape?
Oh Jesus.
Ooh, is this?
know
Oh,
what
this
the
is
details
Dirt
are,
Dirt
I
Mouth
just,
from Hollow Knight.
they did
Ah,
get
good
back in
song.
somehow.
That's good.
God, Hollow Knight's playlist or
fucking hell, welcome
soundtrack
back, Will.
is so
I just
good.
realised.
No.
Everything alright
I
up
was
there?
standing in here for like 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah, is everything alright up there?
What? You're too British.
Never mind.
You gotta slow down and speak the free English.
Speak the free English.
The free English.
No actual conclusion to the shit he did would
We're not
be
doing
a
this again.
bummer. Yeah. That would suck.
Alright.
I was really expecting like a kidnapping Lilith or finding Booba.
One of the few British
Honestly,
that was still helping us at the end.
I'll be honest.
Exactly.
What he was doing really didn't make a whole lot of sense. At least, like I get maybe that was the point, because like he kept saying, "Oh, the Booba helped me escape." Meanwhile, I'm gonna kill you, Booba. Huh? Like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was the victim of it. It didn't make
You always
sense.
have to be dressed the stupidest way possible when something bad happens.
Maybe that was the point, that it like the shit he was doing really didn't make much
Kind of
sense. I
funny.
don't know.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
You're meant to be like a super villain or a superhero.
Couple, please.
What?
Joker.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Wait, you are? Oh shit.
Oh, we need to
What
get
do-
you a pencil.
And what are you, Senna?
Zatanna.
What's that?
God, Cinna's a fucking nerd.
DC magician superhero.
That's a great costume, but she's a fucking nerd.
I feel like I haven't lived. Well, I'm everybody's superhero.
Well, I couldn't do Batman because there was no mask anywhere remotely, like in the store. I couldn't find one. And then I was looking through the clothing, and
What's wrong with that?
I couldn't find anything that
Oh,
looked
I
like
think it's
Green
great.
Lantern.
She is very
or Cyclops,
knowledgeable
so
on
I
a
said,
lot of
"That's
shit.
not good."
But
Fair
she's a
enough.
nerd.
Green Lantern would have been hyped because I would have gone on duty saying the oath. But
That would have been great.
You should say the oath anyway.
no.
Like a true American.
You Pablo.
I'm surprised, like, that all heights haven't done an oath.
He doesn't even know what oath Senna's talking about.
Might be something to consider.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Everyone swears allegiance and loyalty. The Strongrock.
Yes, the Strongrock.
Yes, and United States, obviously. What's the Strongrock?
Any update?
No, not really.
Oh.
He just talks to talk.
I'm surprised Twinset didn't already know about it.
Yeah.
I think it would have somehow gotten leaked already.
Yeah, keep checking just in case.
All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna raid someone and call it a night. And I'll probably just AFK here, or not AFK, but sit here for a little bit longer. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Any suggestions?
No! No! Strongrock! Oh my God, Strongrock!
Well, I
My
can't in now.
Strongrock that kept me grounded, that stood by as the waves crashed down against me, that kept me anchored and stabled. No! No! Strongrock!
There's only one thing you can do, Chuck.
Yeah, you gotta say it. It might
You're
wake
gonna have
him
to
up.
give him. No, you're gonna have to give him true love's kiss.
Huh?
What? No, that's her job. What the fuck?
That's Lily's job.
Are you sure?
What film have you been watching, Will?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I'm dressed like a cowboy, but like, come on now, that's a stereotype.
Yeah, but what if?
What is Chuck supposed
I
to
have problems
be?
talking about, you know. I'm assuming there's a catchphrase that Chuck has.
Hey, there's people outside that need medical.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought too.
In here or not.
I mean, I'm sorry, but if a catchphrase is enough to get Strongrock awake from, you know, his stab-induced coma,
He was shot.
oh, he was shot? What the fuck?
Yep,
Heard over the radio
regardless.
he was stabbed.
Stabbed
with a bullet,
yeah.
Stabbed with a bullet. What's the theme today?
Yeah, I guess he got
Heroes and
stabbed with a
villains?
bullet, shit.
Baker?
Who's that?
Well,
Okay.
He's walking and walking like a...
Baker?
does anybody know where he got stabbed? Shot?
He was shot in the arm, lost a lot of blood. Why he's so pale.
No clue. I would just well, thank God that he doesn't have the same funny blood you have, because
Okay,
he'll bounce
Chuck.
back and recover.
Okay.
I got hit upside the head with a clipboard.
Come on.
Actually, yeah, come to think of it, if he just got shot in the arm, you know, lost a lot of blood and all that, don't they just need to, like, give him a transfusion, put some blood back in him, and then, you know,
Yeah, but he
give him a
still needs to
cookie and send him on his
recover.
way? I mean, how is this really any different than donating blood, aside from, like, having to, you know,
Oh my
surgically
God.
remove
What
the bullet
the
in the
hell,
shoulder?
Chuck?
I mean, I'm just saying, how is it that different?
Wow.
Someone needs to rest.
Well, I'm not saying he's being dramatic. I don't know how much blood he lost. Not
That's
lost like a lot
crazy.
of blood, like a
That's
lot of blood,
crazy.
and that's not good.
Shit. Yeah. Shit happened.
I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say.
Pretty much.
Also, hey, you're used talking.
Yeah.
I can't tell you that.
I remember for a while there, you just wasn't even saying words. You would just like stare, and then everybody would be like, "Oh, Will."
Brain damage.
Oh,
Brain damage.
Yeah, it was cooked for a little bit.
wait, like more brain damage or the same level of brain damage you had before?
I don't know, Chuck. It's not about me right now.
Figure it out without saying like, you know.
Yeah, he's kind of right there,
We got
Chuck.
Did
another
Moxie
drama.
change?
Taser stab.
What about the outfit?
Stable. He got shot in the arm, lost a lot of blood. Arthur Atlas did it.
What the fuck?
Arthur Atlas, that motherfucker.
Arthur Atlas took me hostage and used me as leverage. Is
Who?
the TLDR of it.
Oh.
He also stole my car.
He's the guy who stormed the FIB building, except not really.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
failed miserably at storming the FIB.
Yeah,
I got,
recently
like, 5
he-
steps behind the barrier.
Yeah, recently he backed his car into the FIB lobby that had a fire barrel in it, but a Grapeseed deputy was the one who actually took it out, so he was the one who burned up in our lobby and then had to lay on the ground for like 10 minutes while EMS got there.
I feel bad that I'm out of costume. I feel like I should go put my costume back on.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, that motherfucker... Wait, he kidnapped you, Lilith?
Yep.
Oh,
Him and Roland and some other fucking person. I don't know their name.
Roland.
Roland. Nice man.
Roland. That sneaky little son of a bitch dice guy.
Yeah, rolling.
Actually, hold on a minute. Describe the third person to me. What do you look like?
Old.
Old?
Had a really strange voice. Was their driver, I guess?
He's the driver.
Also, if anyone cares, my very stolen Oracle is currently at the hardware store on the south side.
Wait, hold on. The old guy. Did he talk like this?
Kind of.
Was he wearing a brown suit?
I think so. No.
Oh, that...
No.
No to the brown
I don't
suit?
know, Chuck. I don't remember, Chuck. I don't know.
How do you not remember? This just happened like 20 minutes
It
ago.
did not just happen. And I also just had to rip
had
my
to
shirt
switch
off,
out of
put it on my boyfriend's arm, watch him almost bleed to death, and the EMS turned around after driving halfway to this fuck-ass hospital to pick up Arthur Atlas.
Your grandfather may have had a part in this. We don't know yet, though.
He did not. It was not Holden.
It wasn't Holden? Oh.
No.
Was it Eugene?
No.
Oh, look, the gang's all here.
By the way, the walls are thin.
Oh, shit. Strongrock, you better wake the fuck up.
Oh my god, Pablo.
If only
Yeah,
it were
awesome.
that easy. If
Usually
only you
it
could just
is.
look at a man who is suffering from extreme blood loss. If only you could look at that man and just be like, "Wake the fuck up, samurai," and then they just stand up.
Double check if I want
I don't get it.
He's probably gonna spend the night here.
Had to double check.
He is spending the night here. And I will too, because I'm not gonna leave him. So.
So I don't.
Yeah, I'll stay as well if you want.
Are you
Protection.
sure, given current events and the number of people
If
that
you're
appear to
staying
be
here, you're not
hunting
gonna be
you,
alone.
I'll be
are
okay,
you
it's in
sure
building,
the
I'm good.
hospital is the
I
best
don't want to
place
leave
for that?
Strongrock either.
How's he doing?
He's stable. Shot in the arm, lost a lot of blood. Spending the night.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I shot the other guy 3 times in the chest, and I hit his heart
Oh.
too, so he's not doing
Good.
too hard.
Good.
No,
Anyone
Arthur
know?
can't
Are there
die.
Poke buttons or something?
We were just getting
Give you a minute to teach
started.
you how to- Never mind.
Blow air.
I think you asked if I want to track my vehicle earlier. It is at the hardware store on the south side.
Has it been sitting there for a while?
It's been sitting there for exactly. I just tracked it, so I don't know how long it's been there. But
Okay.
Maybe check again, see if it's moved.
I hate Fridays. Fridays are always so
Still there.
fucking chaotic.
Still there.
Yeah, they left it there and took something
The
else.
one fun anti-FIB
Go
villain.
over it.
He can't die.
Time was just a fucking oracle.
But yeah, are you sure you want to stay here at the hospital? Are you sure you don't want to move him to the bed that we got at the FIB building?
You're not gonna leave.
I think it's not a bad idea to have like doctors on standby in case he needs something over the night.
That and like that fucking psycho was apparently caught. So
He's caught?
that's what Will overheard.
Oh.
They had a high they had a high. I heard Q say they had a high target dickhead come in. So
High target
all
dickhead.
the DOC followed.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
it looked
hey.
like
Also,
that
like,
at least.
I think generally we only take people to the building if they're conscious, and he's not conscious, so that's.
I don't really
No,
want to move
he's
him.
not safe to transport. Taking him to the building is just unnecessary risk.
Well, alright. I mean, as long as somebody ain't just gonna like run into this room like Osiris or something, or maybe Sean Dean himself's gonna come in here and be like, now we can end the FIB once and for all, and just shoot all
get
y'all in
shot.
the head while you're asleep.
No, what happened?
I think we'll be okay.
Or someone from Grapeseed, like with a grenade.
What the hell?
I feel like if anybody in this city could get their hands on like a hand grenade, it would probably be someone from Grapeseed.
I'm trying to like not talk.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Moose Maple just running in here with a hand grenade.
Or how about Robin, the person that's admitted to manufacturing explosives?
I feel like I need to stand by. What? I had to.
Yeah.
It's Echo, right?
Yeah.
Moxie, what are you supposed to be?
Harley Quinn.
You look fuck all like Harley Quinn.
Huh?
That's pretty good.
I mean, doesn't Harley Quinn have like 50 different fucking outfits depending on which version of Harley Quinn
This
you're
is like
talking
the
about?
Suicide Squad Harley Quinn.
Whoa!
True.
She can't say that!
That's why Harley Quinn is so easy to cosplay.
Whoa!
You basically just throw on anything that looks, you know, punkish and outlandish, and it's probably a Harley Quinn outfit.
Yep.
Okay, it's not that easy. Maxie
some
put a lot of
Kool-Aid
effort
in
in
your
the
hair.
hair.
It's a wig.
Well, you still had to put effort into it.
A lot less
Or-
effort.
Did you?
It's a
buy
wig
it
dunked in
freestyled?
Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Okay, you still put
That's
effort
what
in it.
I was smelling.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna raid someone.
Yeah, when you walked in, I was like, why
Who
does
should I raid?
everything smell like blue raspberry?
It's the hair.
Yeah, it's the hair.
I've never tried Kool-Aid.
Moxie, show them your prop.
Hasn't even
The
said
hospital?
Mr. J once. I know, right?
Mr. J.
Oh. Yeah, it tracks.
Yep, that's Harley Quinn.
Yeah, it's kind of fine.
Yeah, my only prop is literally, oh my god.
Let's raid Will.
I think it's hilarious that, of course, we'd be in the hospital on a Friday.
Yeah, we're all in
It
here looking
has
like
to
idiots.
happen.
I got a
No,
pink
we
gun.
don't look like idiots. We look like
I
we're
got
having
really
fun.
excited when he turned the corner. I thought he was actually Bucky.
Alright, chat.
You know,
I hope you guys enjoyed the
now that you
stream.
mention it, a lot of shit does go down on Fridays.
It's always Friday.
I feel like anytime something like
I'll
really,
see you
really
guys,
crazy and severe
what's
happens,
today?
we're all
Friday? I'll
dressed
see you guys
like
tomorrow.
fucking jabronis.
And then it's always, hey guys.
I'll be here for the Dallas stream. Right.
Fridays always get
Right. Yep. Dallas stream for sure. Definitely gonna happen, right?
And wasn't it also fucking Arthur Atlas last week? Didn't he fucking ruin something?
Oh, yeah, I meant Arthur, not Kurt.
He called me before this happened.
Kurt or Arthur?
Arthur.
What do you say?
All right. Goodbye.